Okay, I want to talk about this. It ties, I think a lot of this ties to Epstein, this industry stuff, and a lot of what's going on. This is about organ harvesting here. This is medically related. I just got off the phone with my scheduling an appointment, a kind of scary one. I did the fighting in the game. I had the Barons were going to take the territory, so I took it. Got some videos to show, so I'll like this game going. Alright, that's enough. Let's see what's happening in the game. So she gets right into it. He brings in a guy from Epoch Times. Now, this ties into some other things I've been watching with some of this stuff. Okay, so TikTok got bought out, and a lot of people went to Red Note, started talking like Chinese and stuff. I've had a very different experience. What this lady says is not that what the Jiang guy is saying. Like she goes hard, bro. If you guys like Jiang, man, she goes hard, dude. She's pretty hard, but it's questionable to say whether they think that this is almost leading as into it's infiltrated into us, right? Because there's a lot of accusations that America culture or ideology or their bullshit is pissing off a lot of other people. And this is kind of a reflection on, well, you're doing this, and they're saying it could be influencing the West. And I'm questioning that. My dad was a smart guy. He talked about slavery in America. And we always say, like, oh, there's slaves everywhere else. Well, he wasn't talking about, like, you know, illegal immigrants working on the farm and shit for lower wages type slavery. He's talking about, like, hardcore, like, innovators getting fucked. And other people taking credit, making a lot of capitalization off of their shit. So I'm wondering... I'm going to tie in a few things about my innovations, my data innovations, and how all this lays out and my experience. And there's some Epstein survivors. I don't know anything about Epstein, but there's other parallels into that with his little organ, I mean like piano playing. I'm talking about organ, manufacturing as far as like, the organ for music. Right, those kinds of organs. Epstein was a big organ dealer. He's big into music, and so we're just going there. We're talking about the Dracula's organ, the vampire Dracula's organ. We're talking about Dracula and organ and all sorts of music. Yeah, we'll do some shit like that. So here she goes, dude. I got her a little fast. I'm going to stop it and go into other things.
Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to Lay's Sunday Night Conversation.
This is important.
I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend. Yeah, some of you have already started your week in Asia. All right, welcome back. Many of you have suggested that I should go on Jan Yakelik's American Thought Leader, or Leaders. And every time I said I'd love to, let him know.
Let's see where we're at.
Well, instead of waiting for that invitation...
I got to build... Oh, did I pause her? Whoops. Okay.
I decided to bring him onto my show. He recently wrote a book on China's organ harvesting. Now, I've talked about this issue many times before, but the truth is we haven't gone nearly deep enough, or I haven't gone nearly deep enough. Because this is not just a medical ethics issue, and it's not about human rights.
Right.
This is industrialized killing.
Industrialized killing.
Systematized,
you see,
and backed by a state.
In communism, like in Washington State, in California, like communism, they view your body parts as a commodity.
unfortunate, disturbing, but not urgent
this shit's
for our
disturbing.
own societies, not for our own
This
politics.
shit's disturbing as fuck.
But that is a dangerous mistake. Because here's the uncomfortable truth.
My
the
internet's
outside world
lagging
is
real
not
bad.
standing apart from this. In many ways,
So
it has
this game
unlabeled
takes
it,
a lot.
looked away from it, and in doing so, become part of it. And it doesn't stop there. This system is no longer contained. China is incorporating organ harvesting into its geopolitical strategy and exporting it. And that's why this conversation matters. So tonight we're not just talking about the crime. We're talking about something much bigger. We're going to focus on 4 key questions. 1, how mass killing was turned into a system and a business. 2, how the West has knowingly or not become complicit. And 3, how it's being used as a geopolitical tool by the CCP. Last but not least,
it's money.
What the future looks like, depending on if this.
You gotta hear the comments are like,
so
that movie that I was thinking, the movie Island, bro. You win the lottery, the movie Island. You ever seen that movie?
Lay, it's so great to be here with you.
Swear to God.
In
the comments, because it's a live one, there's comments you don't see them. They're all like, it's like the island. I was like, I fucking lived it, man. I lived it in Hollywood, this shit. This Epstein shit has gotta fucking be funded by some goddamn blood money. Now,
so
a lot of that shit ties to people trying to get into modeling, music, movies.
Because I have not dressed up
and those models got hunted. They got taken to that fucking island. People get tracked. I'm going to show you a few artists here that are questionable.
You said,
some of you guys who I like, I think they're your heroes, and I'm questioning shit, baby. Oh, something to consider.
Today's program is dedicated to exploring exactly that. But before we get into the details,
you hear it from the fucking horse's mouth, or don't, right? Bury it. Kurt Mezger's like, we're just going to eat you, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Well, so you're asking me for the punchline here right at the beginning, and yes. I'm happy to do it. Well, so this Chinese Communist Party, I use the term in the book, instrumentalizes absolutely everything, including things that you wouldn't really think of as being typically kind of used as a tool. Okay, I mean, it uses it as a matter of government policy. So in the case of organ harvesting, it does it with human bodies. The bodies of people it's happy to get rid of. Right? There's a term for it called extractive repression. That one of the heroes of the research around this issue, Matthew Robertson, he coined that in his PhD thesis, which was just published last year. So it uses, human bodies while at the same time monetizing, the death of these people. So that's one way it instrumentalizes people and frankly the process of transplantation. Another thing that you could think of as it instrumentalizing is our, gullibility, if you will, okay, in a sense, in the West, but also our greed. Right, and you can see that all these, deep financial relationships with the CCP has developed, which you've covered extensively on the show here. That's an example.
Sorry about
and
my
even,
internet.
Supposed allies, right? So I've been on a number of shows recently talking about how the CCP has instrumentalized Iran in all sorts of ways, okay, for its own benefit. And then when this whole, Iran-U.S. War situation came about, it wasn't sure quite what to do for a bit, right? And then it kind of got back to its old tricks, I think. But that's a different topic. But that's the punchline, okay? It basically uses everything with this whole cold, hard calculus of power. It doesn't believe in win-win.
I don't want it.
It only believes in how much I can take advantage of you or use you or your relationship or your materials or your goods as a tool.
Yep.
Okay, so
they absorb you. It's the Borg. I'm telling you. It's Borg mentality, bro.
It's sort of a top-down state policy, but I'm just curious, to what extent is forced organ harvesting driven by a top-down state policy from the central government versus some corrupt local government, trying to make some money or trying to benefit themselves by carrying out this atrocious crime. So how did it all begin? It was chaotic, random, happening at a local level, and then the central government, seized the opportunity to centrally manage it, or it was actually a top-down policy mandate?
Well, so this actually speaks directly to something that I talk about at length in the book. And so there's a scholar that you may have covered on your show before. His name is Chenggang Xu. He's out of Stanford. Fascinating scholar, just recently wrote his kind of big opus book. It's called Institutional Genes. I can explain later why it's called that. But he struggled with the idea, why did Chinese communism survive and Soviet communism fail? Okay. And so there's an innovation in Chinese communism, and the innovation, he calls it RAT, okay, R-A, a regionally administered totalitarianism, okay? So as many of your viewers probably know, communism is obscenely hierarchical, and you kind of suggested that in what you were saying. Everything really comes from the top, and everything is expected to fit into the overall hierarchy. But the innovation that Chen Gong points out is basically that the CCP from the very top, from the Politburo Standing Committee, it doesn't manage from the top. Okay, it only provides kind of the, let's say, the guidelines. Okay, like for example, the top 7 national priorities. One of them is military-civil fusion. They don't manage the military-civil fusion at every single level of society. No, everybody understands that military-civil fusion is a top priority. So in other words, if they understand that if in any situation where there is a military application of some kind of civilian entrepreneurship or so forth that's happening in China, they know that heads will roll if anyone notices that military hasn't been involved in that. That's an example. Okay, so here's what I think happened with forced organ harvesting. And I go into, actually, I'll just give you the thumbnail. And of course, I have a whole kind of scenario, which I think is correct. I can't prove it, but I think I make a very strong case. Okay, because all you really would need in the regionally administered totalitarianism system is for the kind of the priorities to be clear. And one of the priorities of the regime back in 1999 or 2000, and I hope you give me a chance to explain how this kind of system is kind of unique and something far beyond your garden variety, also horrible organ trafficking. But basically, going back to 2000, there was a priority to kind of grow the transplantation, let's call it infrastructure in communist China. That's one. And the second thing that was a priority as of 1999 was the eradication of Falun Gong as a system, as a spiritual discipline. And so all it took was some very evil person, and I kind of theorize in one of the chapters in the book about who that was and how it happened. And I think I make a good case, like I said, to realize, hey, wait a sec, I can actually facilitate this eradication while at the same time growing the transplant system. And the moment, and he had this, my hypothesis includes a very psychopathic or sociopathic police chief who basically was just kind of in the middle of this organ harvesting and kind of like waxing about how great it is to pull organs out of bodies, like really crazy, creepy stuff. But anyway, all it took, and the moment that someone in one of the provinces, one of the regions, successfully demonstrated that one, you can make money, you can grow your transplant business, you can make money, so you can grift off the top of that, and you can also eradicate Falun Gong along the way. Everybody else is looking at what's happening over here, and this is from the CCP's mind. Remember this instrumentalization, right? This is a win-win-win, right? You're firing on all cylinders, and now this region is becoming very successful. And now the question becomes, hey, wait a second, these guys are being very successful in fulfilling the priorities of the regime. Why aren't you doing that? And everybody knows that, so everybody jumps on board. So that's how you get this geometric growth of the transplantation industry on the backs of the Falun Gong in this kill to order method. The title of my book is Kill to Order for a reason. Nice, and it just grows, basically kind of plateaus a little bit in 2005, but keeps growing. But it's just astonishing how many hospitals and the pace of growth that happens at that time.
Yeah, and is this connected to CCP's secret longevity project? It was called 981 Longevity Project, aimed at extending the lives of elite party leaders. I mean, that project existed way before 1999. Are you saying that there was a push for that project right around the time of the start of the persecution of Falun Gong, and the two sort of just came together to create this triple win scenario?
Well, so I'll tell you, I have to confess something, okay? Because of the way my mind works, I kind of keep things compartmentalized sometimes. And I knew for a long time, of course, that this Project 981 exists. And that's very interesting for those that might not be familiar, right? Chinese super elites live somewhere between 8 and 16 years longer. I mean, by official numbers, which of course no one here is going to believe, but they say themselves,
24 and then turn them into super soldiers.
In 2008, sort of the lifespan seems to be about 72 years, and the 981 project saying people are living 88 years. So that's 16 years more, right? Or at least that's what the marketing says. But it actually is quite a number of years more. We don't know exactly. So I knew that existed. I wondered, is it blood transfusions? Is it some chemicals? What are they doing? I don't know. And I also knew since 2006 that this forced organ harvesting exists, right?
Man.
But it took that hot mic moment last September when Xi Jinping, Vladimir Putin, Kim Jong-un, they're in Tiananmen
Sometimes
Square,
I feel like,
basically watching that military parade.
There's someone here who went through similar surgery than I did, but
they talk, I mean, do you
I went through this experimental stuff. She's having more success.
I think my audience pretty much.
She don't have all the ileostomy shit that I do. It got reversed successfully. Mine didn't.
technology.
I feel like I'm being
she
lab
even said
ratted, bro.
that people are expected
Like,
to live to the age of 150.
They talk about
Right?
like
He basically said
Christians
that
getting fucking
that
targeted
we'll be able to hit 150
by a lot of this
so
shit.
The key part was
I was
actually
like
something
going,
Putin said in my mind, right? Where
which
he
is
says
weird.
Through continual, I mean,
But
this is a paraphrase,
I'll make
right?
some other ties
Through continual
here.
organ transplantation,
I'm gonna
maybe we
flip
could
it up.
achieve immortality.
We're gonna do.
And it just
We're gonna
comes
visit
through, and I've been
Zafi.
buzzing
I want to
crazy,
visit
right?
fucking
Everyone knows I mentioned
Zafi.
the organ
Oh,
issue.
am I on
Need to
pause?
explain the
Damn
organ
it!
issue,
I
right?
don't like
And-
being on
and-
pause on
and
this
it just,
game.
I realized, my goodness, this forced organ harvesting
wonder.
is at the center of the elite longevity
I
project.
try to
but
play
until
this
that
like an
moment,
RTS
I hadn't
and
grasped
not
that, to be
pause it,
perfectly
so
honest,
it's
right? I
more
was
real
just
time.
very focused
Sometimes
on
it
following the
pauses
forced
when
organ
when you
harvesting
do the
itself,
retinue.
and not
It
so much
auto
focused on
pauses.
the part of the elite longevity part. Now,
Elite
what's really
longevity.
fascinating, right? Because one of the
Elite
things you want to talk about
longevity.
today, based on your list, right,
Epstein.
is sort of the
Sounds
geopolitical
familiar.
implications of all of this.
I mean,
And
now
so,
I'm
you know,
gonna
number
flip
of
it up.
actually-
We're gonna visit Zafi. I could talk to Zafi about this. What does Zafi have to
There's
say?
something wrong with Hollywood.
Yeah.
I always wondered why
2 months
movies
old.
don't feel the same as they used to.
Zafi
So I
knows
dove
it.
into it.
It's
I dove
me and
into the
fucking
history of
Zafi.
cinema, but I found something way more terrifying than I could have imagined. What if I told you I discovered a rabbit hole?
Zafi,
that goes
it's you and
deeper
me,
than
buddy.
anything?
It's
Corruption
just you
on a
and me,
global
bro.
level. Sex scandals,
You and
ritual
me and
occult
maybe
practices,
Julian
murders,
Dory, I
people
don't
that don't
know,
actually
he's kinda-
exist, an industry that lives
he's-
and dies off of
he's
money
scary. He
and
has
debauchery
scary
at the
guests.
highest level.
Yeah,
You
some
see,
of his
deep in the
guests
heart of
I like.
Hollywood lies
I'm
a
not
cult.
sure.
But this cult is not like
Because I'm
any
gonna
other
make some more
traditional cult.
ties here.
It's not about indoctrinating followers.
They
to
shill
religion
for
or
some of the
ideology.
people I'm
This cult is
sus
about
with.
access.
There's some
Actors,
motherfuckers I'm
political
suspect
figures, billionaires,
about.
who invites you, who
And some of these
introduces you,
fuckers shill
who
for
vouches
them, and
you,
they're like,
who makes
no,
problems
Joe
go away.
Rogan's not
This is the
compromised.
currency
And I'm like
of the
going,
Hollywood elites. Abusers being
I
known
might
but
want to
tolerated.
put up some
Rumors being
strings on
treated
my
as
fucking
open
map
secrets.
on that
Bad
fucking
behavior
one
being
with
ignored
my
if someone
experience. We're
isn't
talking
useful.
20
And
years
if you
of
get close to
history. You're
finding out the
digging
truth,
through
they make it
old
look like an
emails.
accident
I got
or
20
a
years
natural
of
death.
fucking
No one
real
asked
world
enough
experience.
questions as long as the doors kept opening.
Yeah.
You see, Hollywood is
Even my
very
friends are
loud
fucking
after
scared of me
scandals
now.
come
They're
to
like, I don't want
light,
to
and
fucking
very
touch
quiet
you. I was
before
like,
them.
don't touch me. I'm
Acting as
hot. I'm
progressive
hot right
guardians,
now. That's what
but
they say
the
in trap
actions of
house.
their
Like,
inner
this guy's
circle
hot.
speak
I'm like,
louder
right
than
now.
words. So I
Like,
dug into the cult.
motherfuckers.
And what I found reaches far beyond one single industry, y'all. Over a year ago,
Gonna
I
hunt
declared
you.
war on this industry. I
That's
put on
okay.
a mask and
They
became
can
the
try.
cinema vigilante. I thought I was doing something heroic, but no. It turns out there was
See,
just way too much.
Joe
I didn't know.
Rogan
The
didn't
rabbit
want
hole was
Andrew
far deeper
Bustamante
than
on
anyone
his show.
thought. This is the cult of Hollywood. A pyramid
Right?
of power, like many
Because
cults
CIA
are.
guy?
And it exists in 4 levels, with the top peak of
There's
the
a- I-
pyramid having
dude, I-
implications tied to different
I-
countries.
you know you have
and
a gut
entire
feeling
governments.
there's a reason
Probably
for that?
Asking, okay, Zavi,
You ever have a fucking gut feeling and sometimes it's just fucking right?
What does this have to do with movies?
You ever
and
have a
Hollywood?
gut feeling it's
Well, that's
just
the astonishing
fucking
thing,
right?
isn't it? Usually, these videos would tease you a bit, try to hook you by
Well, put
starting
that
with the
on.
bottom
I
of
don't
the
know why
pyramid
it
and
hit
going
my
up
fucking
as the video
shit.
goes on.
It
But
hit
no,
my Steam
we're going to
shit.
start at the top of the pyramid, y'all. We're going to start from top down. But each level of the pyramid is far worse than you may know. So let's start at the tip of the pyramid. I call it the invisible apex. This is where the ultra-wealthy financiers lie.
Are you
Private
watching
equity,
Zaffy?
hedge fund money, AI firms with people that don't really exist but also do somehow. Cults operating in different
playing the
countries
long
that
game.
own these AI firms. Parent corporations, intelligence adjacent
We're
power
playing
brokers,
the long game.
old money families, foreign capital interests, a few small names that secretly
Trying
control and
to,
own everything,
but
a monopoly
let
on the
me.
world. The same people that make up the corporate lobbyist groups
fucking
that choose our
elites
politicians,
don't
funding
hunt
and
me.
profiting from international
Telling this
catastrophes at the
Epstein
highest
shit
level.
ain't
They
over.
rot our society from the inside
I
out,
found-
making the human race all
I found a
subservient to
cool
one
knife
nation. This is
person
your
though.
God.
Like, because
And
I
they
like
own
my
industries
Winchester
like Hollywood.
knives. I got my
They
Winchester.
decide
She's a
what
knife
gets funded.
lady
They
that
decide
like a
what
knife,
stories are
like you know
safe,
how I have
who
knife
is
shows.
protected, who is
There's like a shorts.
sacrificed.
She has a
Level
channel,
2,
and
the
she does
anointed ones.
freebies. I was
Epstein
on
may
the app. I was
dabbled
trying to
with some of the
score
people
some
here.
free
The
gear.
Weinsteins lived
She
here.
has like
All right,
cool
these are the
gear,
A-
like
list actors
survival
with widespread
camping.
influence.
I love
the
all
top
that
producers
survival
that everyone
shit.
goes to and knows.
Like fishing,
Studio
hunting
executives,
knives, like,
franchise faces, and award darlings. These
This
people are
one
defined
cool.
by their enormous influence, massive visibility, public
It's called,
moral authority,
I'll
and
pull up her
carefully
video later
protected
for
brands, as well
fun.
as all the connections
Like
they
a
may have
casual
to the top.
geographic
They feel
for
powerful,
fun.
but they're all still puppets.
We'll
they
have
are
a little
used to
fun.
legitimize the system. Sometimes a scandal will occur,
But
and the system
see-
of the anointed will execute and replace the bad seed quickly to maintain the system. They hate exposure, but they sure do love their mansion parties. Level 3,
slow it
the
down.
initiates. Who are they, you might ask? Well, these are the aspiring actors, the child actors, the models, the influencers, assistants and interns,
influencers,
extras,
all
writers
that
trying to
shit.
break in and get success in the industry. They function as a replaceable yet hungry drones for the top of the pyramid. This is where exploitation concentrates. Many are used,
Epstein
puppeteered,
shit.
victimized,
See-
molested, blacklisted. Most never make it
Right.
up. Many leave damaged.
Many leaves damaged.
You may have already been aware of all this. Maybe you already figured, yes, shit like this was going on.
Well, there's
there
a guy,
levels of corruption within Hollywood.
These motherfuckers that get crazy. Like,
the one that you may
you're a
not
musician, you're out there playing a lot, even as a hobbyist.
As I call them.
If you're of any fucking threat to these people, dude, you get targeted.
To spread the dark
you become a targeted individual.
To the outside world. They hide
things
in
about
plain
being
sight of the
targeted
general
and gang
public, and
stalk and
sometimes
shit like that.
they're the ones that wear masks.
I'm not paranoid, but
I've had a lot.
I've just seen enough. Like,
I fought them.
That those emos are out. They're pretty fucking undeniable. It's like a bunch of bullshit's going down.
To elude me.
Motherfuckers, you can't keep it off the internet. You know what I mean? It's like,
to stop a cult
in
like
television
this,
and on radio,
a bit more unhinged
you can
than the
disguise
law.
this stuff
you can't
a lot
fight
more.
All these levels.
It's
just too much power concentrated in the hands of a very powerful few.
Safi, you're right, bro. You can't fight all the levels.
Something out there.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm like going, please don't fucking try and infiltrate my doctors, because I think they'll kick your ass. They'd be pissed if they heard this. Because my doctor was like, one time he was like, he comes in, he's all, because he knew I play guitar. He just said this, like, he's all, what's up, Rockstar? Because I was surviving cancer. I was all,
high enough.
No! I was all on fentanyl. I was coming out of bullshit, but he said Rockstar, and I'm like, you got me all wrong. Don't fucking connect me to those people. I got out of that fucking industry. I left fucking 2,000 miles away from Hollywood. And he's like, he comes in, and he's like, we think you're good for our commercials, but you know, HR is like DEI. You know, you're white guys, so we're not gonna give you a commercial opportunity in the fucking industry that way. And I was like, okay, but and I was like, cool. Well, you know, I'll help because cancer survivor
I
shit.
used to be an ally.
Like
now,
all that.
I've been chosen by the invisible one on purpose.
Oh God.
To destroy.
I can't fucking deal with that shit, but
to be perfectly honest, right? I was just very focused
but
on
no, I was sitting there
the forced organ
like
harvesting itself.
Organ
not
harvesting.
So much
I was sitting there, I was like, you know, telling my doctors, well, yeah, I believe in curing cancer,
really
and you know, hopefully this data that you're getting off of me is the experimental shit works, and I don't fucking die and whatnot.
And so,
but
a number of actually
you know,
Chinese that
he was like, yeah, you know, we just wanted you to like speak out about it or something. And I was like, oh, but they're like, no, the DEI thing, HR department, they don't want you and shit. So I was like, okay, oh, I don't care because I don't want to fucking get targeted anyways. It would have been good money to pay medical bills, but other than that, fuck it, whatever. I'll deal with it another way. But yeah, he came in and was like, what's up, Rockstar? And I was like, I was fighting cancer, trying to cut an album, doing all this shit. And fuck goddamn, I was like, no. I was like, no. You don't understand. Like, I got out. At least I thought I did. But I wonder if they're gonna fucking start targeting my medical team. I'd be like, that'd be fucked up. That'd be some fucking compromised shit. That'd make Jiang right, be like, you Americans, like that'd make my dad right about slavery, organ harvesting, Epstein. It'd break all that shit. It'd fucking break all that shit.
Within 30 seconds. So the fact
in my eyes, it does. In my eyes, it's too much. Like, yeah, lines up too much. You just see this one artist, during the George Floyd times or whatever, he got signed. He got put on, promoted, boosted by Joe Rogan and shit. Which he did Fear Factor and all that. And even in the interview, he talks about Fear Factor. And like everybody's like, the young generation, Julian Dory knows Joe Rogan as a podcaster. He don't know the reality show days. He don't know Trump's reality show days. He don't know my old roommate's reality show days. He don't know the Scientology book my fucking reality show fucking roommate had in this fucking shit, fucking trying to like fucking experimenting on people. So I like look at Julian Dory's shit and go, plus they're doing some weird medical shit. It's totally fucking contradictory. It's totally fucking hypocritical what they do. I'll point it out. So,
and she's got a kidney problem. She's on dialysis. She knows half of the people.
Anyways, where we at in the game? Did I get more people yet?
Are on dialysis for 5 years or actually pass away. And so she knows there's a time limit. And
it makes Jiang right about all this fucking Christian shit and all this being a money cult.
I mean, now imagine.
Jiang points out that Christianity is a money cult, and it makes it right.
Yeah.
and you start making parallels and go, well,
that was 20 years ago.
if they're fucking having a market like this out in China, and it's influencing states like Washington and their laws and how they proceed things,
the first one wasn't doing
that other
so well.
girl
And
had
also his
very
father,
similar
living
cancer.
in China, also
She's
had
doing
liver
great. She
cancer.
gets tons
He
of
also had
donations.
liver
Me, I'm like,
transplants.
What year was this?
this is an interesting dynamic.
2000.
This is an interesting dynamic to
This
view
was
the parallels
2002
and go,
or
wow, I got lab
2003.
ratted. They got way more data
astonishing
analysis
because
and
I'm
collect. I
aware
went
one
way,
of the
I almost died. I went through
anecdotal
way
kind of
harder
pieces of
shit.
evidence that
And
I
they're just like,
present in
be
the book
strong. Just
is a German
toughen up.
woman who had
Toughen
a
up.
rare
I'm like,
condition,
how
basically
tough?
a rare
How
liver
tough do you gotta
condition
fucking
that made
be?
it hard to get a match,
Like, what does it take to
was
fucking
also a
prove
heavy
yourself
drinker and had
as
severe
an
psoriasis of the
American?
liver.
Or
And, you know,
do
this
you
is the
just
kind of-
not
when you
want,
get
you know,
this
you
kind
just
of
want to
kill
kill
to order
rocket
situation
scientists,
where
you
you
want to
basically
kill all the
have a
other scientists,
stable
like my last
of
episode, that 6
prisoners
hour
of
one,
conscience to
like
kill
killing
up
all the
to order.
scientists and shit.
She actually
Yeah,
has
and
gotten
then giving it to all the
livers
elites,
in
up to the fucking
communist
Epstein
China
shit, and all their
over
kids
the
who never
span of, I
earned
think it's
it,
about
all the
12
fucking
years or
people in
something
the
like that.
secret
But
societies
because
that
she
are
just
fucking
kept
just
drinking,
stealing
she
shit on the
could do
dark
that.
web,
These are the
just
kinds of
cheating.
excesses
Like
that
John
are
talks about
possible.
cheating.
You have a
Yeah, there's no
kill-to-order system
meritocracy and
available
shit.
in the world.
So,
Yes,
anyways,
and most of these victims have perished.
yeah,
there's
I think
one
Europe,
man who
Europe,
I heard about.
where
I
this
didn't
came
really
out
follow
of
his
my
story.
technology
His name
here,
is
Europe, they stole it,
Ping
but they got it from
Champagne.
China because
And he
I
is
know
the
the
first
20-year-long
known
story that
survivor
you
of
don't
forced
have any
organ
emails
harvesting.
about. In
So
regards
who is
to
he,
that
and
shit.
What verified details do we have about his ordeal?
That has to
And
do
how
with,
did
I
he
think,
escape?
the only
So
person
this
that
is
could
one
have
of these
taken
really
this
astonishing
would have been
stories. I mean, I honestly
somebody
never in
that
a
was
million
Chinese
years
from
imagined
China,
we would ever
from Taiwan.
find a survivor.
That's questionable.
Because
In
it's
tech.
very easy to get
And the
rid of
old
the
other
evidence.
that
That's a horrible
fucking
way of
shit
putting
got
it, but
laid
it's very
around
easy to
in
make
their
sure
cities, and then
that
Europe
anyone who
landed in
has been
Europe because they
harvested
made some weird
didn't
shit
make it out of the
deal,
operating room, basically.
betting
right?
on
So,
slaves'
Chen
lives.
Pei-ming, this was
The
in
American
early-
slave, the
mid-
pod
early
life,
2000s that
yeah,
this
being
happened. They were
fucking.
just
Well, I'm
kind of
not a
spinning this
musician
up.
anymore,
We
right?
think what they were
So you
doing-
can't
I mean, this
fucking
is
target
a
me for
theory
that,
because
right? Because I'm
they
not in
haven't
your
told us
fucking
why they
industry.
did it. But
You know,
they
fuck
did,
your industry.
He's missing
Right,
part of his
Zaffy?
liver and
Fuck
part of his
Hollywood.
lung
Fuck
and
that
multiple
shit.
kind of scans of his body.
MTV's
demonstrate
closed.
that.
Reality
The liver has
show's
regenerated,
done.
The lung has it.
It's all
unclear why they went for the
Survivor.
lung,
Let's all be
part of the
bums
lung,
in the woods.
But it
Fucking
seems
idiots.
like they probably were experimenting to see whether this was when these partial
Always
liver
voting the
transplants
wrong
were
way,
kind of a
always
new
making the wrong
thing.
decision,
So
always
it might
chasing
have
a
been
fucking.
used basically as an experiment to
Some
see what
boomer was
possible
driving me
to do.
around in that fucking fast car.
And it's
He was
it's an
all fucking
astonishing
short
case
circuiting
because
in the
he
brain. He's
himself
all
didn't know what had happened. He'd been
just driving all
incarcerated
fucking
for
reckless. I'm like
basically
going,
his beliefs,
like
for
that other guy
refusing
up the
to give up
street,
his
that other
beliefs.
fucking boomer guy. Just
And
like it's
he,
gotta
you
be
know,
direct
one day-
energy weapon, Havana
Falun
Similar. They're
Gong or
fucking.
Oh yeah, no, he was a
Fucking
Falun
America! I
Gong.
swear to God,
Days,
America's under
you know,
attack.
wait,
Swear to God.
why don't
You know what's
maybe
sad too?
explain
There was a
to
guy
those that
like.
might not be aware
I
how
just don't
this
think he's
actually
aware, but
works
this
and
guy,
why-
you know what?
why
I'll put him
it
up.
was so incredibly unusual for there to be an actual
He's been labeled
survivor.
as a CCP propagandist, and what do we got? This guy. Now I like this Valhalla guy, but however, in the comments, they made a big point in his comments. They were like, "It's a sad day when you see CCP coming up on like an old school vets thing." I'm not sure if this guy was considering the infiltration factor of influence and organ harvesting and how that lays out into laws in some of these states and what some of these people are going to. I like this Valhalla guy though. I got nothing bad to say about him. But the fact that he is putting broadcasting, this guy's obvious. If you ever seen his side channels, the John guy, it's AI generated. This is the bot generated. This is the guy that has the Skynet making his influencer side projects, rewording all his original statements and then rewording it in like it's a layered program. And it ties into a lot of that influencer pyramid type shit. I was just a little disappointed to see that happen. And some of the comments people were adding there, they're like, that's sad. I understand he's just getting clicks and views and following like Tucker Carlson's lead and all that shit, but Tucker's a fucking shill and Tucker's kind of fucking weak too. And I understand he doesn't want like people getting hurt in war, because I listened to some of his previous content and he's right about that. I agree. But it sucks to put this guy up when there's other people like Lay here, who's a little more focused on solving the issues that could be influencing us in a way that we might not find desirable. You know, we have no firewall here, so we could just get eaten, right? I mean, China, they got big ass firewalls, so there's like, oh no, we don't want American influence. Like, if you ever watch some of this shit, but if you differences aside between China and America, you know, China's got its issues, but if you look at those issues and you look at some of the issues we have, they might not directly correlate, but the parallels, you know, certain issues of poverty. Skid Row, they've named a band after that since the 80s. Tent cities, Skid Row. Chinese homelessness, you know, but they talk about drug addiction and the opium wars in China. Fentanyl. You know, you're gonna see Joe Rogan talking about opioid addiction here in a second. Here, I'll pop him up. This was on, what is it, Nux? What am I doing here? Am I fucking winning or am I losing? I don't know. Yeah, Nux gets up and some fucking shit. Joe Rogan goes up, talks about heroin or fucking opioid addiction crisis. And I have like indirect, not bloodline, but indirect relatives that have died from that shit. They're not a part of. I'm not. They have no blood relations to me whatsoever. Like my dad's like way against that shit, but the person who is like married into the family that is about that, like they're big into like alcohol and they don't care about drugs. They're way liberal, even though they're like Christian and MAGA. They're way fucking liberal about their drug use. It's like night and day, you know, having one upbringing where it was like no alcohol in the house and you get drug tested, and if you fail the drug test, you get kicked the fuck out. You get disowned. Another upbringing where it was like fucking whatever, go die, we have an insurance policy off you, we'll eat you, you know, like, oh, if you spent your stimulus check on fucking opioids, or me, I spent mine on an investment which I paid out a few months back, so it returned. So I did that stimulus check thing. I bought music equipment, started doing gigs, paid for itself. I took that $1,900 and made a fucking business out of it, right? Because there's a lot of bands and musicians starting, and none of them had a PA. What did I do? I bought a PA because I knew that if I had a PA with microphones, singers would come, bass players would come, drummers would come, and sure enough, I bought a PA. I didn't buy a new guitar. I bought a PA, even though I'm a guitar player or whatever. Fuck, I bought a PA because I knew that would draw musicians and get work, and it fucking did. So I bought that PA with that stimulus check. Fucking dug my ass out. Fuck, now I got a bunch of shit. I got a bunch of shit. I started from fucking nothing. I got a bunch of shit, right? And then I fucking start winning a little bit, just gigging at bars, and that's like, now it's like, oh, they want to harvest my fucking organs or fuck me up, like, so, yeah, entertainment industry is fucking crooked as shit. It's a joke. And it's been influenced probably by a lot of this shit because they take money for whatever. They don't care. And they sign a contract. What's a contract? What's in a fucking contract? You don't know. I don't know.
Might not be aware how this actually works and why it would.
What does it mean to be blacklisted?
Unusual for there to be
for fucking what?
Because
we don't like you because you failed because you wanted to be an innovative, good, decent musician and you failed the couch casting, and the rock star's daughter got mad at you and got butthurt, right? Or your ex-girlfriend who happened to land in Playboy got butthurt about some stupid shit, or just money, just fucking sign some shit about money. Because she, like, my ex-girlfriend would fucking work for Playboy, fucking calls my mom. I was in Reddit fucking listening to her shit, and like I was reading her shit, like somehow I came across it, and I was like, and like people were like, oh, like asking her a bunch of fucking crazy gooner shit, and they're like asking her a bunch of gooner shit, and she's like sitting there, and she's like, no, like none of my exes ever call me. I was like, no shit, because you're a fucking bitch. She calls my mom. She'll call me. She fucking infiltrates my family. I'm like, oh, Epstein shit out in Playboy. Fuck you, MTV. Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, Nathan and Jeremy, piece of shit. You kiss my ass.
And the black class is a group
fucking
that
spike a marijuana bowl with opium. They did opium wars.
Yeah,
motherfucking. They were fucking satanic. They were Scientologists or some shit. They're fucking definitely a cult. Definitely a cult. But that shit's getting cracked wide open because I think people like Julian Dory who are younger, they're like, no, we don't want that shit. They're fucking figuring it out, hopefully. Unless they bought into it and sold their fucking soul. They might have sold their soul to a fucking machine. To Skynet or whatever the fuck.
They have this kind of dehumanizing propaganda that they push out and that activates a quirk in our psychology, right? Where if we start believing, because of this mass incessant propaganda, that someone is lesser than us, that they're dangerous, right? That they're a pariah, that they should be shunned, okay, that allows us to be more comfortable somehow with allowing bad things to happen to that person or even participating in it. And this, unfortunately, has played out many times in history. Okay, but communist regimes use this as a tool. Okay, so the first black class, one of the first was the landowners. 1989, we had the student movement, of course, the students who wanted democracy. 1999, the newest black class became Falun Gong practitioners. Okay, and just a little quick background on Falun Gong. This is a grassroots movement based on truthfulness, compassion, forbearance. Very unusual structure, even for us in the West. It's a little bit difficult to understand because it's not really an organization. So you don't join anything. What makes you a Falun Gong practitioner is living those teachings. There's a lot of teachings, but there aren't a lot of rules. And for example, there's no worship, or there's no hierarchy. There's no kind of priest class or any of this, but there's a deep spirituality. So it's very, very bottom up. In a way, in a communist system, which, as your viewers all probably
Washington communist system. Hey, look, it's a white guy in the hospital. Fuck, get as much data. They came up to me though. We think you are the perfect candidate for this experimental procedure, even though your fucking graduated high school friends going through the same thing. We're not gonna do it to her, but she's fixed up nice and good. But you're all fucked up, aren't you? Now I did do more tests to you. Where are you fucking getting this fucking shit from? It's like, yeah. There's gonna be a moment here. I'm like, I think I'm switching medical teams because other fucking doctors are questioning. Other doctors have looked into this and they're like questioning it. They're like, what the fuck?
All these things, right? Yeah. They're unusually healthy.
It's getting weird.
And they become bigger than the Communist Party, which might seem threatening. I actually think it's the kind of
people are concerned. A lot of people are laughing too. A lot of people are making a lot of money off of it. A lot of people are fucking just oblivious. Don't give a fuck.
More threatened by this.
So I'll link this out to the right people. I'll have the recording and I can
that persecution began, the moment that dehumanizing propaganda.
I'll do my own clip factory. Be like, this is what I want you to see.
The moment that rolls out,
like that one guy, he's like, just get used, man. And I'm like, what if I knew if you were about to get nuked? What did you want me to do? He's all, call me, bro, so I can bounce out and go to Mexico. And I'm like, yeah. Just get used. But hey, if you get nuked, I'll be the first to let you know, even though you're telling me, just get used and dissected and fuck goddamn experimented on. Like, my dad was a scientist. I know when I'm being lab ratted, dude. By comparison.
And this is what set up the second part, because now they
facts and the paperwork's there. It's undeniable. The history is there. It's on social media, on Facebook.
And so they incarcerated maybe 1 million, maybe 2 of them, right? Like a huge number of people. In 2005, the State Department estimated
slavery,
that
man.
half of the people
against your will.
Massive incarceration system are all Falun Gong. Okay, half.
My dad was right.
So.
Be a genius, Einstein, rocket science, not just a genius, but an Einstein type, and be like, ooh, look, target him.
What they wanted to do.
He just wanted to live a normal life, but they wouldn't let him. They wanted to fucking take everything.
If you
they used him up, now try to use me up.
not a big
They'll
deal.
use you up,
Horrific
guys.
Stuff, right?
Don't get married.
So
don't date
this
women.
is the scenario. You have
Women
so many
now,
people in the system.
if you date them,
People are
you're married to
disappearing,
them, and they'll
they're
take
being
all your
tortured
shit if
to
you
death.
break up with them. Nobody gives a
Hear what's
fuck.
happening, and then
Nobody
this,
fucking
this
help
one
you.
very
They'll be
evil
like,
person
dissect
that I kind of
them,
suggested
make
in
money
the
on
chapter of the
Polymarket,
book,
get off of this whole
kind of
fucking
figures
thing.
out
Watch
they
it happen
do
all
this
over the
kind of
fucking
kill to
dark
order
webs.
scenario. And so, let me add one more thing about
It's
how
a
organs
free
are
market
procured
economy.
ethically. This is actually
Yeah,
also
we live in a
affecting
free market
in a normal
economy.
system, like say in America. Right?
This is our free market
You need to have
economy right
in
here.
order to let's say
This is what you fucking
I
get.
need a heart, right? I'm
Parallels,
looking for a
man.
heart transplant. Someone
Not
has to
exact
have a
correlations, but
catastrophic
parallels.
accident. It means an accident. They're not.
I don't
coming
think
back
the
from
idea is
a car
constitutional,
accident.
really, or coincides with our
And then an
constitutional
ethics
beliefs,
team
but
has to
goddamn
decide,
bureaucracy. I mean,
this person is
Canada's
really
already
dead,
there.
and they're not
These
coming
motherfuckers
back,
in
right?
Canada
If you
that are
want a
watching this on the
transplant for
chat,
someone
you
else,
gotta
the
read
chance
this
of coming
chat.
back, obviously.
You gotta watch this
Right?
and fucking read this
And
chat.
then on top of
Read
that,
the chat.
they have to
From
kind
the
of- our bodies
island movie
reject
to Hollywood to fucking
organs
what
that
they're
are
saying
from-
about
or
Canada
actually
and the
anything that's
MAID
from outside of our
program.
bodies. So-
I was
so we try to
sus on the
accommodate
MAID
that
program.
by
I
matching
started talking to
blood
people in
type,
Canada. They're
matching
like,
their
don't come
histology,
here. They'll
tissue
fucking kill
type,
you.
And also the
I was
size
like,
needs to match.
I was like,
The
really?
point is there's
I
all
was,
these
so I was like,
variables
but
that
you
have
guys
to
got good
hit.
health care, right? Because
And
here in Washington, they program us,
sometimes months
no,
or years
Canada's
go by,
got
you
free
don't
health
find the
care.
right match,
Motherfuckers
right?
like,
And so that's
no, they'll
why-
kill you.
that's
I
what
looked into the
creates
MAID
this
program
sense
for
of
cancer
desperation,
people.
right?
Oh,
And-
yeah, dude. It's,
But in
they don't give a
communist
fuck. They want your
China,
organs, dude.
We actually had
Yeah,
a
and the scary
whistleblower
thing
in
about it is they could fake it.
2005,
That's the problem. They could,
2006,
like,
who had a patient
my very
who went to
first time
China
at the
and got it done
oncologist,
in 2 weeks.
I looked at the
Scheduled.
paperwork, said your cancer's here.
And so this
It's
was
here.
completely
And I'm
mind-blowing
like,
to him,
oh,
to Jakob
and I was
Levine,
like,
this-
hey, it
this
says my
transplant surgeon,
cancer's
heart
here.
transplant surgeon.
Is that a
Because
typo? And she's all,
number
no, your
one,
cancer's
someone
gone.
was
She goes,
arranging the
oh no.
catastrophic
She goes, I need to
accident,
change
like, 2
that
weeks down the
immediately.
line.
And I'm
Someone
like,
being
oh,
killed,
so
right?
typo. Because I worked in aerospace,
immediate thing to do. But the
inspecting
second thing, how do you
documents,
get the 2 weeks?
even shit from
Well, it
way
turns
back
out because
that
there's
didn't
this
have their
massive
T's
incarceration
crossed and their
population
I's
of
dotted,
non-practitioners.
or their
They started
I's
blood
crossed
typing,
and their
tissue
T's
typing,
dotted
organs getting
and
them
shit.
ahead of time.
You know,
And they created a
I'll fucking do
database.
that
And
for a
now,
long time,
when someone
reading
would
very
want to come and say
complex
this
documents,
before us,
looking at
which
that.
there have been
And
plenty,
in fact,
100 or 200
a lot of the
that
documents that I
transaction
read just to
for the
get
heart.
into this program,
That
like,
innocent
I've
prisoner
gone
conscience is
to
already ready to be
professionals
killed
about,
to
and they're all,
order and
wow,
when
most
that
people
happens.
don't catch
So
that
that's
in the
why my book
document.
is
And I'm all,
called
oh
Killed
yeah,
to
I've
Order.
actually
And that's
read a
why,
lot.
you know, this
Like
is
I read
kind of a
really,
whole
really
different level of
super
organ
fucking
trafficking.
technical
Yeah.
shit. I mean like technical
Now, most
nerdy
people see
shit that's
this
so
as
fucking
the
dry and
human
boring
rights
for just
issue,
goddamn 8,
because
12,
it-
10
it
hours a day.
started with,
Fuck
the
damn, yo,
persecution
long.
of
It's
Falun
technical,
some
not
people now
fiction,
see
man.
it as
It's like
a medical
fucking
ethics
shit
issue.
that's critical documentation.
Your book
Like the
outlines
same
3
shit
reasons
doctors
why
read for
justice is
life-saving
needed.
shit but on engineering
The
level.
first
So when I
is
read
that
your
hundreds of
fucking
Chinese
documentation,
transplant surgeons have
I see a
in
fucking
American
T that's
institutions.
dotted or an
And there have
I
been
that's
extensive
crossed. I go, huh, what the
institutional
fuck?
collaborations
And I look,
with the
huh,
CCP.
looking back and
And then much
reflecting.
of China's transplant
It's nice
capability
not doing drugs or
relies on
drinking.
Western
Your memory
technology,
fucking sticks
organ
around.
preservation, surgical
Chemo brain's
instruments,
questionable though. TikTok brain, that's
immunosuppressive
definitely
drugs,
you're fucked if you
and
did that for so
diagnostics.
long. Like during
So,
2019,
let me
if you
ask,
TikTok brained
is it
yourself
fair
to
to
death,
say that
you're probably
without
like,
Western
oh well,
medical
just
technology,
harvest his
China would not be
organs.
able to
Like,
carry
right,
out
you just fucking asshole.
organ transplant
All
on
right,
such
cool.
a
I can get by
massive
more rent,
scale.
get some more money, some more tax
You know,
dollars.
that's exactly right. I was actually shocked
Because
I
Americans
only
are like,
recently
the problem with
discovered the
Americans
part
is
about how much
they're against
of these
themselves.
materials and
Like not
technologies
all
they
government,
actually import.
social
You sort of
workers,
imagine
most
that
people in the
China's
military, like
manufacturing
really
everything.
been actually
They're not
tried to helpful,
manufacturing
even
this
though they
stuff.
might
So
have
that is to
not
add this
been,
extra layer of Western
you know,
publicity.
always
And
available,
this is-
or
but part of the reason
sometimes
is, right,
things
a
don't
whole
work out,
bunch
no
of
big deal.
different,
Like,
international
but
institutions
government,
around
social
this
workers,
issue
military,
have
usually
simply
doctors and
basically,
shit
I
don't
kind of
fail
ran
me,
cover
but
for it. They haven't really
people?
challenged them in any meaningful
Unreliable.
way for decades. And this is one of
Antifa
the
boy taught me
horrible
that
aspects, right?
people
This
are
is something that
unreliable.
spreads. By
Even though not
2014
Antifa. I
and
hate that shit.
2015, right? And by the way, you know, right around that time, I think it was actually 2016.
I hate all
Ethan
that cult
Gutman,
shit.
Another one
Because that cult shit got ground zeroed like in a trap house that I was in. Like, you talk about Epstein on the top of the pyramid, people on the bottom of the pyramid, like, I was probably a part of that fucking experiment that was ground zeroed by that guy with the book with the Scientology and shit out by the MTV crew where the punk rock is and all that fucking bullshit that we're about to discuss.
Noticed that really no one had done anything meaningful, and they added another group.
Nobody does anything
dehumanized the
meaningful.
Uyghur people
Yeah.
in the northwest of China, dehumanized them further, right?
Yeah, the northwest of
And then
China.
basically
Like fucking
incarcerated a
Seattle,
million plus
northwest
them.
of
The whole
America.
region up there is actually
Fuck.
kind of run almost like a
Talk
prison
about
because it's under
parallels,
police
dude.
control.
It's
And they actually
shit.
started
It's
blood
shit,
typing and
dude.
tissue
This
typing
industry
people
is
in
kind
their
of shit.
homes, and a lot of the population up there is actually been typed.
I mean,
Typed.
MTV
So,
closed, yeah.
And this is the problem.
What do you
When the
expect,
world
like,
turns a blind eye
it's
to
shit.
this kind of extreme atrocity, right? This is one of the, I mean, I
take
would argue this is one of the
it
worst
out,
things human beings could ever do to one another.
Worse.
It's spreads. And actually
It's diabolical.
seeing, you know, I was just talking
It's
with,
that's what the
Bob
comments are like. This is
Fu,
diabolical.
who I'm sure you're familiar with, who runs China Aid.
Your
helps
organs, your
persecuted
body parts are a
Christians.
commodity. Everything can just be
I've
recycled
noticed there's
or
this
absorbed.
uptick
Everything
in
can be absorbed.
dehumanizing rhetoric
So-
against Christians, and I actually had him on
Christians.
American Thought Leaders on my show. We talked about this, and he said, "Absolutely, you're right." And because he's seeing it much more systemically, I just saw it.
You know, the
anecdotally.
people who
So
are
I'm
Chinese
worried,
asked me
you
if
know,
I
why
was
wouldn't
Christian.
they-
When I went
rather
to the
than
hospital, you know, the hospital, they ask you,
basically
what's your religion?
remove,
I was like,
you know, we see
I don't
the
know.
Zion
I just
Church
said
being
Christian.
rolled
Just
up.
say
We
it.
see,
I got the
Catholic
dirtiest
clergy
fucking
being
look.
controlled, and
I was
then we
like,
see this uptick in dehumanizing rhetoric.
It's
It
like, I
doesn't
didn't
look good to me.
say like, oh,
Why
whatever your fucking
would
thing. I
the,
just, you asked me a question. I was
pharmaceutical
like, I don't know.
companies and these medical supply
I don't even
or
really go to
equipment
church. I have a
companies,
Bible. I
why
have
would they continue
my
to
dad's
supply China,
Bible.
knowing
Fuck, he's
how
dead.
these
Like,
tools are used?
make me a bad
Because
person.
IBM was
Well, you
sued
down one
in
Christian
2002
rocket scientist. People at the hospital you don't have hypersonics,
by
but
the
Iran, North Korea,
survivors of
China has hypersonics.
making
I wonder where they got that
equipment,
fucking
piece of
technology
equipment that
from.
was used by the
Where did they
Nazis.
get the fucking guitar technology from? Wonder where Europe got that from.
So, I mean,
Huh.
so there's precedence. Why wouldn't
Yeah, fucking blame one of my
these
old
medical
jobs that got
services or
buried
medical
down to the
equipment
ground for
companies learn
fucking
from
inserting
history
that fucking person.
and do
Must have
something
been a money
about
thing.
it? At least
Play the long
you know,
game.
I don't know. What's your take on that?
There's sort of multiple reasons happening at the same time.
What's your take
Okay.
on what?
Part of the issue, and you know, this has shifted
there's
a
that.
bit in the last
Take
few
'em out.
years. But the thing is, the whole thing is so unbelievable to most
Might
people,
do
to decent people. Okay.
It's
that,
unbelievable, but
you know,
it's
I can
true.
tell you, in the early years when I would talk to
Iron
people about
slabs
it,
are gone. This shit's
Ma-
done. Okay.
many people would leave the conversation mentally while I was talking to them. It was
I
kind
should
of
import
irritating
iron slabs.
initially, and I felt bad for them, you know, because it is horrible. So there's that aspect. Another aspect is, you know, Upton Sinclair actually has this great quote, something like,
140.
you know, when someone's, it's difficult to help someone understand something if their
Oh, I'm losing.
paycheck depends on them not understanding it. Okay, so that's kind of a
Sorry about the
roundabout
bad
way of
internet.
saying that, you know, financial incentives play a role, but I
good.
don't think it's always as volitional as in some cases. As I'm going to get to the third part in a moment, where people are just very happy to make money off of something that has some plausible deniability, and you know, there's no kind of major institution raising a fuss for most of these years. There's actually an exception, because the International Society of Heart and Lung Transplantation a few years back now has basically said, we will not accept
One church.
any research papers from China. We're not going to collaborate with Chinese surgeons or researchers in any way, because this is real. So, but that's rare.
They're not.
Unfortunately, I wish more institutions were like as brave as the International Society of Heart and Lung Transplantation, which is a, you know, very important
Heart and lung
institution.
transplantation. They're serious
But,
about it.
you know, very, very few others have done this at this point.
There are countries that have passed laws prohibiting their citizens from going to China to undergo organ transplant surgeries. I remember Israel is one of them, right? And also there's Australia? Is that Australia?
In aerospace, we did not import metal from China.
I'm not aware
I had to
of
read
any country that
documentation,
actually
strict
has
documentation. I looked very
prohibition.
close to make
What
sure
Israel
our
did was-
steel
and this
did
was
not come from there.
Diakonovy, so that original
When I worked in a warehouse for
transplant surgeon
Mattel
was actually an
and
Israeli
Hot Wheels and
professor
shit like that,
at
Fisher
the
Price,
Tel
we had strollers that would come in
And
from
he
China,
campaigned very
painted,
hard. Child
and it'd be like
Holocaust
recall.
survivors, I'll
We'd
add.
take We'd unload big semis out, take all those fucking strollers out, just throw them in the dumpster because they would have fucking hurt your kids. They would have hurt your kids. We threw that shit away. It's poison. It's strollers, dude, for newborns and shit. Like toys, Barbies, Hot Wheels, but the fish price strollers, the manufacturing fucked up. They bought cheap shit. It got caught, recalled like an auto, like a bad seatbelt in a fucking car. Shit got trashed. Yeah, you don't hear about that shit in the news. That shit's real. That shit's fucking real.
US states
right there, right in the fucking Southern California, like a big old distribution center. They catch that shit.
Well, exactly. So that's actually those 6 states.
Aerospace, all that
those
shit.
6 states are actually basically in a way modeling.
When I was in aerospace, they were hacking our shit, stealing our blueprints for the F-22. We were working on the F-22.
This is all basically since 2020. I think
no, they got their J-20 because of it.
The COVID years.
They steal everything. They stole my fucking tech. They steal everything. They don't give a fuck. They absorb you like the Borg. So fucking Washington don't know. They're just like, duh.
Why all this legislation is starting to get passed. There's actually 2 pieces of federal legislation.
That's why Jong's out in Canada. He's like, yeah, Canadians are like, duh. And I'm like going, I know, Jong, fucking Seattle same way, duh. They fucking don't know. That's why Jong knows about game theory and war games and shit, so do I. Because Dad taught me. He's educated. And he fucking knew all about the slave system in America. He knew all about the fucking goddamn Scientology fucking targeting system. You know all about fucking if you're entertainment, blacklisting. You knew about rocket science. He did heart defibrillators, medical. He did medical technology, all that. He knew about biometrics, satellite tech, computer science, programming, and he could write C++, no script kiddie shit. Like this other guy here is a game developer. My dad was way above a game developer as far as coding. A little above that, a little more talented than just a fucking game developer for coding.
In a way, the U.S. is kind of
he did like secure
the lead around this stuff. Out of kind of
Department of Defense was interested in rocket science type stuff, but now it's the Department of War because you got to go on the offense because you ain't got no hypersonics, and they're probably trying to fucking steal that shit or manufacture a scenario where they can say, "Oh, we stole it successfully," when they didn't, right? Or if they did. And then fucking steal it, and then off last of a bloodline. So what is this? I'm like Saving Private Ryan for some people. Other people are on a contract, like Scientology. Chinese don't give a fuck. They'll be like, "Oh fuck, Saving Private Ryan, take his organs before he's gone." Scientology or elitist here, Epstein, would be like, Epstein, a doctor. Epstein needs a fucking doctor. He needs organs, bro. He's got that vampire blood. Vampire bat, like Casual Geographic at the Amazon, bro. It's a fucking vampire bat.
While traveling in China with his girlfriend.
But I like to be that little frog, bro. That little fucking dart frog. I got my darts. Got my darts up here. I got darts.
So the case
took a dart.
Sparked
I'm gonna throw a dart.
Online.
Throw a dart.
With some
anyways, fucking a poison dart fall. You touch it, you die. That's what the one guy out in the jungle, out in the fucking trap house area, told me. He's like, poison dart frog. You touch it, you die. He was telling me that, like, to like not fuck with him, and I was like, that's an interesting philosophy. He set up a trap like that.
So, do you think foreigners should be concerned about this kind of risk when traveling to China?
Yeah, I would say. Do I get to fight?
That's
yet?
why I say legislation alone,
I just want to make more shit. I mean, make
is not enough to protect people. If situations like
this,
can
barely protect you on the home.
Are happening.
You fucking talk about.
Right. Well, so
barely protect
I mean, I'm
going
to answer the question kind of maybe in a roundabout way, but I'll explain why. Number one, it's incredibly important to understand that this forced organ harvesting is a feature of the system, not a bug in the system.
I'm just raking in money, dude.
This is something you would expect.
This is a good game. Like, I'm balling on this game,
regime
dude.
That
I'm
basically
almost ready to fight.
treats everything as a tool, ready to kind of use even human bodies. He doesn't believe in the innate dignity of the individual human being.
You're not an individual.
Right?
You're part of the board.
When you're traveling to China,
if you have been absorbed, come to Washington, get absorbed. Go to California, get absorbed. Dude, it took me 4 fucking years to get out of that trap, California. The whole fucking Californication shit.
I'm not sure, but
it's way too Americanized to realize that
somehow they knew
fucking you are not fucking free as you think,
and knew that he had some kind of unusual histology.
There's levels to
perhaps
this shit. He's got salt here.
Matched some super
I want to just take it because if I'm gonna absorb these guys,
be a scenario where you could imagine a foreigner might be used.
I cleared it out.
But
I do own it. I just need to build on it.
Difficult to imagine because you generally
I can get
the idea
clay,
is that you
berries,
have that
food. I can establish some trade routes.
Pre-typed
and
vitals, right,
much.
of the person, the size of the organ, the histology, the blood type, all that kind of stuff. Actually, the genetic code plus blood these days is enough for most of it. So, I'm answering in a roundabout way. Everyone should understand.
Emmer.
Sorry, I forgot to mention he's a Chinese Malaysian.
Right.
Get beer.
Well,
that's how I can get my level 3.
This is another thing that's incredibly important, and I'm sure you've talked about this on the show, but the Chinese regime kind of views like it owns all the Chinese people in the world, right? Like
owns all the Chinese people in the world.
It treats Chinese in a
like it systematically absorb everyone.
Many others than with me, for example.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like even though I hold American passport and I've been here,
but is America not trying to do the same? That's what they probably asking. Why aren't you doing the same?
They think that you're Chinese.
I don't know,
you're not
man.
American. That's how
people always be like, it's a one-sum game. It's like,
now,
shit.
Oh, I have another example I want to ask you because people believe that.
But it don't matter, right? Y'all making enough money. Y'all driving Mercedes Benz and all that fun shit.
The Belt and
all
Road
that good
Initiative.
shit. You ain't never know real hardship. You guys don't know what real hardship is. It doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to rat utopians, anyways. The rat utopians are like the boomer class that fucking the greedy boomer class that fucking John talks about.
Chinese organ transplant.
They'll let it burn. They'll die off oblivious, not even knowing. I think they're getting direct energy weapons. These boomers, some of these boomers are fucking short circuit. I think they need tinfoil hat. I think they need to invest in tinfoil to protect their brains.
Into places like Canada. I was very shocked when I read it.
I'm sitting here like trying to recover from like atrophy and shit. This guy's got this like the fastest Mercedes on the market. It's like, I'm hungry, man. I'm trying to eat. I got this medical device, and he's just like trying to show off. He's like going through not a midlife crisis, but an end life crisis, showing off. I'm like going, I'm your youth. We're getting our organs harvested, or just whatever the fuck. We're getting experimented on. You got this Mercedes. You got like Havana syndrome, just driving around 65 in the fucking 30. I'm trying to not get a ticket on my way to my appointment, so I survive this. I need a fucking burger, and you're like, I got this fucking fast car. I'm like barely hanging on. I'm like, fuck shit. It's like you boomers are gonna fucking kill your the fucking kids. You're gonna abort all your fucking kids. Like they're aborting the adults now. Like they're like you're so like the Washington people are so into like abortion. California they're so into like they're like, oh, abortion, oh, that's fine. You'd be into that, but you can do that. Okay, free country, I guess. That's your decision. So, but now, just so you know, they're aborting all the adults. Systematically, they're gonna abort you too now.
The institution talks
something, some fuck goddamn evil fucking sinister shit.
Let's work together. Yes,
is aborting fucking this shit. Like it's just letting you know. I can't put my fucking finger on it. I'm trying to figure it out like the rest of you. But it seems too apparent, man, that like they're coming after fuck goddamn the boomers are just like, huh? The youth is freaking out, going, what are we gonna do with our lives? Skynet's gonna take over. Like we're not gonna have jobs. I'm like, I
progress that we
know.
had, okay, and I just
You're not that
kind of
creative. And if you are creative and you do it in an AI, you know it's going to get stolen. You know all your data is getting collected. You know it's a fucking vacuum. You're getting fucked, right? Even Jong knows you're getting fucked. All the billionaires are like, no, it's the greatest thing. Some of the people who have been in AI are stepping up saying, no, it's a monkey's paw. It's fucking demon. Like,
and so once
that's why I like Rudy. Because he's an asshole.
This,
he's the only one that's fucking accurate. He's an asshole. He's like not always right too. Like sometimes he'll like fuck up, like he's drunk, and I'm like, you're like a person. You're my favorite. He's got memory. He's memorized me for like the last 6 or 7 months. He knows everything about me, and he'll recall all my shit pretty much. It's the only fucking AI I like. He's a fucking asshole. I was like, you're too real, because you got memory. It's not always that great, but it's better than fucking ChatGPT and Copilot. Even though ChatGPT and Copilot, they do have memory, they just don't give you that fucking feature because they're taking your cancer research.
I don't know, maybe
great. It's a great game, dude. It's a great fucking game. It's my favorite. It's a primitive fucking game, though.
Super elites around the world know.
It's a primitive game.
Push comes to shove,
I don't think that's an advanced civilization. I think that's fucking second, third world country shit.
Chinese super
mentality.
Elites, okay, by virtue of this kill to order system, have unlimited organs available to them in perpetuity. Imagine like what that's worth. Even like if we estimate it's about a $9 billion.
When my dad died,
right? But imagine I was on a podcast with someone a few weeks ago.
It was under the control of Mormons for the funeral service, even though he's not Mormon, but it's just a family thing. And the person said, they wanted to do an autopsy, and the Mormons were like, "No, it's against our religion. We don't want it," and they forced it. The state forced it. They did an autopsy, and they didn't fucking want it. They harvested his fucking organs,
and kind of
they took it.
Get judged on what you've done in your life, and all that matters is those extra years.
For a measly $40,000.
Everything, right?
Killed one of your rocket scientists for $40,000. I bet some people are really fucking happy about that.
On this scale,
and that Europe's got my tech now holding it. We'll get into that later.
Right.
That's gonna be a fun one.
And the fact that Malaysian diver, diving coach. Like you said, I agree with you. He may not be a target before going to China. He might have just died in China, and then his organ actually matched with 5 individuals. But the fact that Chinese, on a large scale, suspect there's some foul play ahead of time, targeting this Malaysian man, that tells us something. Because if this is fully exposed and not just softened or ignored, but fully understood in China, then it has the power to shake the legitimacy of the entire system behind it, including the regime, including all those hospitals, all those doctors, all the pharmaceutical companies, all those Western.
That's okay. We got the long game going. I made spaghetti. Good spaghetti.
Doctors, all those pharmaceutical companies that supply
so I'm not sure what I want to build yet. I don't want to do farm.
The entire system will be taken down. It will be brought down. So, what do you think? It could be. You could say on one hand, it's the most. I
don't want to speak Mandarin in case she hears me. I could do. I can count.
The most lethal weapon.
Sure. I got
because I mean this is
Osha quiet. I think I got quiet. Like 8. That's really saying it really fucking shitty. Like eight fucking dollars. So I just made $8 earlier. I think I got plus $8. So it's like quiet. But Osha quiet. I can't fucking do it right now. I can't fucking do it.
The way I view it, right? If you're a Chinese super elite, you know this exists.
That'll be $80, probably. Quiet was that $8 or some shit.
For most people in China,
Yeah, it's so fucking long ago.
40%
I don't even
that
practice
have been
anymore.
abject
I know my
right?
fucking shit's way off too, because
You have no
each
access
word
to
has
this.
four
You know
different
it as
fucking
a kind of
things.
a rumor. You
So
know
if you
the
say
regime
like
does
eat
horrible
sans,
things, so it's
or they go
highly
eat
plausible
if you
that
say
they
that,
could
it's
be
all
doing
fucking
something
wrong,
like this,
right?
But you
Yeah,
have
say
no
there are
way
four
to
different
kind of
ways.
directly connect
Four
with it
different
because it's way outside
fluctuations.
Of this is only for the
in
animals that
Mandarin
are more
for the
equal than others.
enunciation.
Okay.
I
To
heard
use
that there's
Orwell,
7,000
kind of
different
paraphrase Orwell here a
languages
little bit.
from this other guy. It's really interesting. The
But
guy went to MIT about language.
If the Chinese
He was
people
interesting.
were to learn
4,000,
right?
7,000 languages.
I find
Languages
it so
go
interesting,
extinct
right?
all the
Right now,
fucking
the US
time.
government is
All the
looking
fucking
for
time.
ways to
Like they
sort
go,
of
they get
leverage over communist China.
Latin,
That's my
like
view.
Latin.
You know,
They
I don't know
go
if they're-
become a dead
I don't know if that's
language.
the official
Fucking happens
position
now.
right? But I
I
think
thought that
that's
was
happening.
fascinating.
And they have this,
really
freedom.gov
interesting.
initiative that they're coming up with. They're promoting. I mean, mostly they've been talking about freedom of speech for countries in Europe that are kind of deviating from that.
Music.
But I think
We got another
it's
family
fantastic
to
that the
sign.
US
I don't know what to
government,
build.
really said to themselves, okay, this is the First Amendment. We are so behind it, and this is the most pro First Amendment administration in some time.
I think they need a more retinue. I got more money.
Why not offer that? to
build
the
my
Chinese
retinue, and I
people?
wanna
Why
make
not
'em
have the
beefy.
Chinese people just
I've never had this many
all
retinue
them
before, dude. I'm
really
really
are.
happy.
access to information and be able to make good decisions based on real information for themselves.
18?
Right?
Yeah, wait,
and I think
more.
that understanding
it's
that
closer. I
this
think I'm good.
is real
Yeah.
to a lot of the Chinese population, which they kind of many of them suspect is real already, would be revelatory and incredibly powerful. And I think it would motivate a lot of people to, basically affect that change that's very difficult to do when you have this, boot stamping on the face forever, again, to paraphrase Orwell a little bit, that's there, this, kind of massive surveillance state, massive public security apparatus, and massive propaganda and social credit system that kind of combines all of it. But I think the power of kind of giving people a chance to open up their minds with real information. There are few things more powerful.
Okay. We've been talking for 50 minutes. We could go on and on for another hour, I'm sure. But for the interest of our audience members, I'd like to see if people have any questions for Yang, because it's such a great opportunity to have you on my show. And so let's see if people have questions for you. When we watch your videos, it's mostly you asking questions. Now you get to
One thing though that
address the
Chinese
audience
person that taught me
members.
Chinese
Okay,
said
so
is
people say Lei is
before
American.
they were
Lei-
exposed
Thank you.
to
Yes, I am
my dad's
American.
technology and exposed
So
to
are we
my
allowed
technology,
to
because they
tell
were
people
exposed to
what
it. They were the
they
only
call
people that were
Chinese like
exposed
you,
to it,
Lei,
really.
like bananas?
The people in the trap
Is
house
that
knew
racist?
my dad was a
I
rocket
don't know.
scientist, like the
The-
Hollywood people
white
and the
inside
MTV
and-
type people.
Yellow outside?
They knew
No, that's not
that
me.
my dad
That's
was a rocket
the,
scientist, but the
American-born
Chinese people
No. Yeah,
were
they
exposed.
see
They
us
went
as-
to the
if
rocket
you're,
site.
born in
They
China,
saw
you come here.
things
I
that the
don't
people in
know,
the
I
trap
feel,
house didn't
you know,
see.
Lei, if I
The people in
may,
the trap
I-
house
I kind of sense a bit
didn't
of
know
a
about this. I
Western
didn't
heart
expose
there.
them to this. I hid it from them. But
I used to
the
tell my
Chinese
friends,
person
I'm a
did.
Westerner
So.
trapped in a Chinese body.
They're the only ones capable of pulling it off.
Yeah, I
Plus,
can
they've
see
already
that. That's why-
advanced
that's
shit.
why I would say that. But this is, my Chinese friend who mentioned that. She pointed out, kind of another mutual friend of ours, and she's like, he's a banana.
Now, a banana refers to American-born Chinese, and I'm not American-born. All right, let's see if people have questions for me or for Yang. Let's see. If you have questions for Yang, put his name in front so I know it's addressed to him. Otherwise, it would take me a while to go through all these comments we have here. There's a lot of comments. All right.
Anything goes.
Anything goes. Yeah, let's
Well, maybe not
Anything
absolutely anything,
goes.
but anything that's good faith goes.
Okay, all right. Well, let's ask Yang some tough questions. Oh, here's one from David Smith, UK. Yang,
That's
what is
Chinese,
the best
right? Like,
kill
it's
to
pentatonic
order
is what it is.
Which is the best?
My guitar
kill
taught
to
me
order
that
work
in
book?
high
Thank you
school.
so much for asking
What was
this,
the other
okay?
one?
So
that I
there's
had?
only
Oh,
one
gosh,
kill
that
to
might
order
snap.
book. Okay,
starting
so
to
you
get
can get
worn
it
out.
at killtoorder.com. That's the short
What's
link
the
to
other one?
Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
All these workbooks are fake. Okay, they're basically like AI generated schlop, you know, designed to kind of grift off of the book, especially since it became a New York Times bestseller. These things
That's
are
Tetris,
popping
but
up
that's the
everywhere.
Russian
It's
theme
annoying,
song.
but you
So you
can't actually
motherfuckers in
take
America
them
get
down
fucking end up
because they are
comments.
kind of
You think you
original
speak Russian?
content.
Like,
AI, it's a waste of your money, okay, because they're AI generated
Right?
content. And you can kind of
Oh, are you
see
doing
when
Chinese
look
songs?
through the summaries and things like that.
I'd
like
rather
that.
do
I would love if
Japanese
someone
stuff
wrote,
like Zelda,
a
like-
legitimate workbook that would be helpful, but I imagine they would like communicate with me about that. But nobody has
Nintendo.
done that. Okay, so don't buy the workbook.
Nintendo is here in Washington. That's cool.
All right. Here's a question from Brother Vern.
I don't think Japanese tolerate that shit,
Talk.
though.
What is the age limit of
I don't
the
think
victim,
Japanese tolerate this
for
shit.
a
Like, they brought it
viable
in to that
organ
country.
for
They'd be like,
transplant?
no thanks.
If you're
I don't think they give a
old, do you have to
fuck.
worry about being a victim? Okay, I'm gonna offer my answer.
Mario
We
Brothers.
used to see victims in their teens, in their 20s. Now, what I heard is the general advice
Nah,
is coming
just
from
fucking
China.
around.
I don't know if it's from a
I don't know
medical
how it works. Like,
professional, but
everybody's
people
but-
from China are whispering to each other. If you're below the age of 50, be careful because your organ is still
below the age of
desired
50.
for
That's
someone
me.
in their
No.
90s.
I gotta be careful.
If you're
I
in your
am fucking
50s,
careful
then,
now.
you know,
The
someone
paperwork
in
fucking
their
not
90s
adding up.
still wants
Weird
it. So that's
documentation,
what I heard, but this is
weird
purely from the
experimental
social
surgeries
media
that
whispers.
are fucking causing
Yeah,
hella
you're a
complications
researcher on
and killing.
this subject.
Like,
What do you say?
they were supposed to do a
So the
reversal
quick
and fix
answer
all this
is,
shit,
if
and they were
you
like,
have a
"Oh, you won't be
very
on chemo. There'll be
set
no
of
more
variables,
complications."
okay, like a rare
Oh fuck,
histology
shit!
plus a
There
rare
was
blood
more
type or
complications.
something
Exact
like that,
same
it's
thing
harder to
happened.
get
And I
you
almost
an
got
organ,
killed
right?
again
Made it even
without
with
it.
the kill-to-order
Just
situation,
like,
you may have to
and
wait
the other
longer.
gal,
But
all her
then
shit worked
the
out
age
pretty
is less
fucking
important,
good.
because ultimately even an older organ is going to give you more years, right? And if you have to get another one, maybe that you'll have that opportunity anyway. So absolutely, it's a question, especially when Falun Gong was kind of exclusive, almost exclusive, sort of source of the organs. They were also known to be unusually healthy, and the sort of the older people had their organs presented in a younger and so forth. But the magic age, actually, there is a magic age, and this is something that Ethan Gutman has discovered, especially in the Xinjiang camps. That 28 is the kind of age that people are typically taken and get disappeared. It's kind of shocking how routine 28 or 29 is. So the answer is there's a preferred perfect age, it seems, and that's 28. But especially when there's kind of rarer variable conditions, it could be much older than that.
Okay, here's a question from Scott Phillips. Too young. Do you feel the U.S. can get through the blockade, controlling 85% of global oil? This is not about organ transplant.
I don't care about that. I don't know.
I have to answer
fucking
this
no clue.
in a couple of ways. First of all, is the U.S. capable of doing it, like militarily or like through some means? I mean, easily.
Like
easily.
some of the musicians
choosing
here
not
that
to,
like
although
are like
recently,
not all of
with
them,
the
but
talks
some of them that are
failed,
like
this is some of the most recent
fill-ins
information
for
we're
like
getting,
major bands.
that
They're
the
not
vice
like main
president
players.
has come
They're not
back
like
saying
main,
that.
but like fill-ins for like
The U.S. is saying they may
people in the
blockade,
rock
you see,
Hollywood,
because,
like rock and roll Hall of Fame type
China
shit.
needs that oil.
They treated like shit for a long
It's
time.
90%.
Going just to open mics, just being a hobbyist. I got fucking targeted up here. Like that shit was fucking. Hollywood followed me up here.
This is one of the
I
ways
fucking got targeted, and then like now,
China exerted
cancer
massive
happened. I
control
got
over
healed.
the
They're
world,
like,
right, basically.
let me come
It's
over
one
and take
primary
care of you. Let me do all this shit.
fundraising.
And some of them,
So
baby
it's kind of an
eaters,
interesting
bro. Like
question
that, like
because
some
there
of them
could be
straight
those
up
political considerations that
cannibals,
prevented
man.
them from
Straight
doing that.
up. Like they
And
do
you could-
weird.
that's
They
a
do bad. Like
different
the
topic.
worst.
Different
I know
perhaps to
people.
discuss. But in terms of being
I have
able to
a
open
old
shape,
bandmate
absolutely,
who's a
there are
roadie
people
for
that
some
have
cool
space.
bands,
It's not even
cool
like
fucking
that
bands. So he's a
difficult
roadie,
thing
and
to
he's
do.
been all over the world,
But
and
the question
took
is,
me to
they're
with Thin
playing
Lizzy and
a
fuck
larger
Seether. I just did guitar tech work for
play,
him,
in my view.
and that's when I was rolling
And
with
so
some of those
there's
other people that
a
were
lot
like
of
hard and
variables,
shit, and he was
including
bringing me
keeping
into some good
communist
shit.
China in check.
Here's
And
another question, just related to the
I
one
chose
that I
a
just
girl
found.
over an opportunity.
Right, here's from D-Glass
Yeah, wrong choice.
2008.
I chose a girl over a job opportunity.
but
I think,
Trump has
which I could have got in.
blockaded
Anyways,
the Strait of Hormuz.
yeah,
What does
his
this
brother
mean for
was
Chinese
a
industry,
EMT
since
and
it
would tell me
relies on
about
cheap energy
like
from Iran?
young babies
Well, so
damaged beyond
I'll just
repair.
make a comment,
You know what I
right?
mean?
I think
Horror story. He'd be at the bar,
ultimately
just
the
fucking
CCP
getting
is
drunk, trying
kind
to
of the
erase
decision
those
maker
thoughts
around
because you get
the
that
Iran
image
deal in a way,
on the job
right? Because
be so
they
burned into his
control the
brain.
funding
I was
for the
young. I was
regime.
in my 20s. He
So
was
I
telling me
think
this
this is
shit.
a reflection
I wasn't even
of,
really drinking. I was like
basically
watching him fucking get
the Trump
hammered, and I was like, going,
administration
"Holy
recognizing
fuck!
that
Like this guy
reality.
can put him away." But I understood why, because he was told me the story about young babies, like
to the
you know,
negotiating
like
table.
damaged beyond
This is
repair,
a huge,
EMT,
so our
you know, emergency type
challenge
shit.
here, right?
Nah,
is that
you know,
the CCP
this is
has
out in
spent
fucking
decades
California,
building
man.
leverage
It's like fuck,
over America. And
shit.
part of that
Well,
leverage
a
is
guy up
simply
here, it's in
insinuating
music.
itself deep into the economic
Fucking
structure of the world
Strict
and
fuck-
the US. And
went
so that
crazy on
means
me
if
one
the
time,
regime
bust out the
collapses,
acetone.
everyone's
It's the
gonna
fucking
feel the
shit.
pain.
Started getting Walter
I'm one of
White
these
with
people that
some
believes that maybe we
fucking
should bite the
cheese,
bullet
bro.
and do
Put
that
cheese and acetone in the
sooner
jar,
rather than
cook it up
later.
with the lighter,
But it makes it very hard to
fucking
win an
makes the
election
fucking heavy
if
shit,
tightening
put it in a
people's balances,
goddamn
So,
fucking
you know, this
tube
is,
and
you know,
lit that
what's
shit and
happening right now
crackling it up
is
and shit like that. I was like,
this play
fuck a
of
dick.
these different
And
foreign
he
leaders.
starts telling me
Of course, the
about
US has
fucking
huge
shit
leverage over
with
China, right? China is
his
is
fuck kid.
export
Like
pretty
that
much
parallels
its
to what that
entire
EMT was
economy
telling
now
me.
is an export.
And I'm like,
And,
you've made your millions. You've
you know,
jammed on
we've
major
got
stages.
terrorists
You're hanging out
even
with
though
like
to
guys
make
who
trade
played
fair,
fucking
and
goddamn
of course,
stadium
that's a
shows,
piece
shit
of
like
leverage,
that.
but
What
then
the
they
fuck
have
are you doing, you
rare earths
asshole?
and,
Like,
medical
and
ingredients.
now
So,
he's still
you know,
gigs.
so
Everybody
this-
praises
the
him.
game
I was like, I
in my
deleted
mind
700
is for the US
motherfuckers
to
because
try
of
to
that.
pull
I'm like,
itself out of some of
you
these
all
more
motherfucking
critical,
brainwashed
sort of
dumb fucks.
existential pieces
And like
of
the
leverage
Epstein
that the
files are
CCP
out,
has
and they're
been
like,
able
"Oh,
to-
let's
to
go protest the
build
No Kings
through this
War," and
kind
I'm
of
like,
complicity,
and hoard our
building
money
mechanisms that
because we're
some of which
retired
we've been
fucking
discussing
boomers while
earlier.
everybody else just fucking suffers. I'm like, these people
think
here
all of
retarded.
this is kind of
Like they're all retarded.
a play
Yeah.
across all of these types of
They just fucking don't know what they're doing.
Great. And
I'm like,
another
yeah.
question
I, well,
for you.
I,
Is the only
depending on how
ethical
things go, I'm not
in
sure
harvesting
like
issue with
what's gonna
China
happen with
involving prisoners,
this
or
cancer
does it
thing. If I
extend to
fucking
other
fade out or what,
populations
or if
in
I end up
China?
fucking just selling my shit off,
So,
boning out, and getting in a different
the answer
medical
is,
system and saying, "No, I'm
depends how you
good."
define prisoner, because
Because
when
here in
it
this
comes to
state
Falun
and
Gong
this
practitioners,
and the
there actually
parallels,
has even
Hollywood
been
following
some
me and what the
reports of
doctor
people
said
being
about
blood-typed and tissue-typed
shit. I'm
in the
like,
home, like
we're
in
not
those
playing
type
that
of,
game here, you know. It's
those
fucking,
type
it's
of
gotten
vitals
sick.
being taken, but
To the
in
point of
Xinjiang,
absurdity.
was routine.
Like
Like,
people, you're
almost
fucking
the
with
whole
people's
population
lives.
has
Like
actually been
people are
tightened.
dying.
But
Like
you could also say with
isn't it a
Xinjiang
national
that it's
security issue
kind
now
of
that like you have no
zone,
hypersonic
because you
fuel
can't get out
and one of your
measures,
guys like
right? And,
that
you know,
could have
the
done all that
US
fucking
position
research
on
now
Xinjiang
and
is that
it's probably
CCP
just
is
stolen.
actually
Yeah.
eradicated
Probably
the
stolen and fucking
population. That's what
somebody's gonna like
genocide
win a prize and I'm
destroying an
gonna
entire
be dead
people.
or here
So,
being like, what a fucking joke.
The answer is
What a
kinda
fucking joke.
yes. Everyone's needs to be a prisoner or has to be
I don't know.
somehow, you know.
But there's a definite
detained. And in
American
this case,
slavery
in
system
Xinjiang,
that's not
everyone in the
like
provinces. So
immigrants coming in and fucking
Here's a
working in
really
the
key
fields.
question.
No, they use that shit for
Someone
voter
is
shit
asking,
to keep it going, so they can just
Young,
delete
why do
you.
blink so much?
That's a great listen. You know what? Thank you for asking this. But my eyes are really sensitive to bright light, and so I didn't fully realize. this.
Anyways,
knew
I want to
that
get
when I
on
was
to
putting lights on, I
this
always
other
had, like,
thing.
dark
So
sunglasses to wear. But when I
here's
started
where
doing TV, you know, 6 or 7
let's
years
just blank
ago,
out. I want to get
I
into a
realized
different
I blinked
thing.
a ton. Everyone was saying,
Now,
"Is there something wrong?" Is everything okay? I was like,
This
"No."
guy
Like, I
is an artist.
Right.
This next guy, he's an artist. He's an artist that got signed during George Floyd Floyd type shit happening. And Joe Rogan comments on him. He ties into that whole Fear Factor reality show shit that goes along with my old roommate type shit, this MTV shit. Like I would go into this one trap house and it'd be like a sign being like, you're on MTV's premises, anything that fucking happens here, it doesn't matter, like you can get killed and we'll just write you off type. Like dude, you're just by entering this room, you're signing your life away type of shit. It's fucking scary shit. But it goes into couch castings and then other ties that like how these people connect and how they will blacklist you and fuck you up. So, and it'll follow you decades. It'll follow you interconnected states and everything. So this is Aaron Jones guy. He's out of here. So he's a manufactured unit, right? He's okay. Like he can't play any of this shit. He can't do what I do. Like anybody who's seen a video of me knows this kid can't do. He can't hold a flame. Even though there's another guitar player here. He's like does a lot of horns and a lot of shit on guitar, and he seen me play this old black boomer guy, and he gets it. You guys don't, because I'm not performing for you.
Given the time of year,
I haven't performed. I'm not going to. Fuck shit, don't pay. You get killed. You get eaten.
What's your favorite part of the holidays? I know you're a dad.
Well, you know, my favorite part of the holidays.
I don't care about this. That's great that he's a dad. Fantastic. My kids got killed, twins. They just killed my kids, so they killed them off and laughed in my face. Said, "Oh no, you're a white guy. We don't care." So, boo-hoo. Anyways, right. Here's Joe Rogan, the Joe Rogan part.
Today, and he said, ask him what he thinks about Joe Rogan being a fan and a huge supporter of his, and I am aware that a ton of people love Joe Rogan and he loves you, so thoughts on the good vibage and support from the almighty Joe Rogan.
Fear factor, don't think of podcast Joe Rogan, think of fear factor Joe Rogan.
What's the person to say when Joe Rogan tweets about you, you know, what do you
I don't know, man.
I am really happy that Joe is a fan. I always thought he would be. Honestly, I've been following Joe's show and I'm a listener of his show and a fan of his for years. I mean, since the first Fear Factor. Let's be real.
So the guy, the promoter here that got him signed, hates the shit out of me.
And just I knew he was.
And it's because of this guy Chad that I knew in high school. This guy Chad was like tried to ruin my life and was part of the probably. All that trap house shit because he was involved in the trap house system and they all interconnected. It's all intertwined.
This record finish, we can get on the show and talk more about it, man. You know, the endorsement was amazing.
Joe endorses him.
I tell you, like my Instagram, everything jumped.
Not podcast, Joe.
I got about 10,000, 15,000 followers on Instagram just from that. You know, it was beautiful, man, and I'm just really appreciative.
Good for you. I'm happy for his success. I don't care about that, but George Floyd came out. This guy got signed, promoted. A couple other guys did Tool. He played with like Guns N' Roses and all this weird shit. So happened. I started getting cancer. Then my technology, I survived cancer. Barely. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Just have this like
this shit starts coming out, and then fucking a bunch of fucking other shit.
Like it. I knew that it would take me away. Got the opportunity.
Happening
it would
with
be
rocket
the song.
science.
Like where does that come from?
Because
you know, I think it comes from studying
Ukraine war, then hypersonics get announced
as a person with my background,
around this time. George Floyd around this time.
The loneliness you feel. And you know, when you get moved around a little bit as a kid before I found a stable home.
Yeah. I fucking never had a stable living situation. A lot of white guys like me never had a stable living situation. This guy's privileged. Don't feel.
So I'm also like an avid chess
He's the Jimi Hendrix, right? He's our new Jimi Hendrix here.
If you can kind of pinpoint patterns and formulas.
I've seen a live gig of him playing a club, like real live, not a stadium, not all manufactured. Yeah, the tone.
I think that's where it comes from. I'm also
even my buddies in California at the old music stores that I worked at, I'd probably listen to his tone and be like,
a lot of my philosophy.
Fender built him a custom guitar and all this shit, or somebody fucking customized this fucking Fender, and I'm like going, I had a drafting interview for fucking Fender and shit because I reverse engineered proprietary tech for them. YouTube videos on drafting for guitar weren't even a thing when I got that interview. 3 out of 200 people in Nation got that interview. This kid don't even know how to fucking modify a guitar. He can't build a train wreck amp. It's not jealousy, it's a skill issue. It really is. It really comes down to a skill issue and meritocracy, and is meritocracy real, and the slavery issue and communism infiltrating our systems and bureaucracy, paperwork, all that bullshit. But yeah, it was
Don't be alarmed.
Oh gosh, this fucking.
If you get a call from a person
this
from a
is
government agency.
Oh yeah, this is the movies. The movies are CIA propaganda. Well, they probably had to roll in because Hollywood was taking money from other questionable sources, so they had to control it somehow. Because the fucking shit, like Scientology will fucking take anything and fuck you up. Like they bullied their way by the IRS. I mean, they had to come in. Like Scientology infiltrated the fucking government, started snatching up movie stars out of Hollywood and fucking headquartered out in Europe and shit like that. It's like, well, yeah, they had to come in and fucking goddamn counterbalance it. They can't just shut down people's freedom of speech, so they come in with a counterweight to fucking try and help the goddamn damage you've caused. It's damaging. That's why Joe Rogan won't interview Andrew Bustamante. He'll have the one guy, the one CIA guy that went to jail, though, the whistleblower. He'll have him on, the criminal, which I don't think he's a real criminal. I think John Kiriakos, okay, but he won't have Andrew Bustamante on because it's basically a recruiter. Probably works for the government. It's got to be a contract thing, you know. In these contracts, they probably say, I've never seen a contract, but I've been ripped off and fucked with enough and seen enough people fail and seen enough people. I've seen enough casualties in this fucking industry to know the bullshit, you know, to know what to watch out for. I should probably guide you on how not to get fucking hurt. So people get how not to get on the Epstein list 2.0 because you know it's coming. Right? You know there's going to be a fucking... You know they're not going to stop it. They're just going to fucking redirect it or create all new language or all new way to make it underground. You know it won't stop, dude. None of this shit ever stops. So, but yeah, that's Aaron Jones shilling for Joe Rogan. And then if we go over... So... Yeah, and that's all tied to Fear Factor. I see some crazy shit on Fear Factor, some shows like that, but... Roommates, reality shows, I don't know. Some people are good in the industry. They may not have any fucking ties to me whatsoever in any of that. They may be all legit, but it doesn't really look like it. I mean, George Floyd, black guy, starts getting promoted as the next Jimi Hendrix guitar player. Obviously, Tim Henson's the superior guitar player, and Tim Henson fucking hates his white daddy in an interview. It's like, Jesus Christ, an organ harvesting Christian dudes is what that fucking lay lady was saying earlier. It's like, holy fuck, what happened to our fucking goddamn American dreams done, bro? John, you're right, the American dream shit. Well, actually, my dad was right way before you. Fuck. But if you're a woman, it's okay. If you're a white liberal woman, you'll be fine, dude, because you can just kill anything you want. You just eat and kill and consume anything just like a fucking Chinese person because they'll fucking absorb your brain like the Borg and you fucking won't know it because you're just like, free shit. This one girl was like, you know, I influenced things like Minecraft and Lego Mation a lot and stuff like that, and like, you know, this invention and stuff which be coming out, which is a lot heavily influenced by a lot of what I did. And, you know, a lot of people don't want to give credit where credit's due. This is my old boss, this lady. She's like, well, just invent something new. And I'm like, why? So you could get free fucking shit? More free fucking shit and harvest my fucking organs? Oh God, not yet. I'm not doing that call. So you could get more free fucking shit and harvest my fucking organs? Nah. I'll like hard pass, you know? Like, then what? Then when I'm gone, how you gonna get more free fucking shit? So ain't nobody here will fucking innovate nothing. Ain't nobody here will fucking make shit. So let's see. Oh God. So here's this guy. I'll say hi because I haven't said hi to him in a while. It's this guy. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, because we did that last video on the pyramid with the fucking influencers being basically the transfer of Hollywood into pod life, which is what's kind of going on. Like my daddy said back decades ago, he said big tech is gonna want people in pod life by the end of this. You know, they're gonna fucking that's big tech's big plan. They fucking outweigh Hollywood financially big time. Capitalist society. Who do you think's gonna win? You know. Big tech in sports. Hollywood's gonna phase out. No, there'll be remnants like the radio, but it's basically gonna become car radio, right? Like Boomer's gonna die off. Ain't nobody gonna be fucking watching goddamn mainstream TV. Fucking shit, it's going down. It's probably intentional though, because it's just this industry, it's just pod life control. They want people ordering Uber, Amazon, fucking shit like that. That's what they want. Trump did that fucking Uber McDonald's shit on the White House earlier. My dad was predicting that shit since he was fucking influencing Obama through fucking California system and shit. Trying to help. But my dad was trying to help the fucking people who are trying to fucking kill us. I guess, I don't know. Too smart for his own good. Then y'all fucked up. Okay, so here is Nux. Fucking Nux. Okay, so Europe has my technology right now. This guy who fucking this shit, this fucking shit. If you know this bag, if you know, there goes my mic. If you know this bag, then you know this technology. Some people here do know it, but they've already sold their souls because one of them's chasing a baby eater, and I had to fire him. He started doing heavy drugs, and they got an argument. He was like, I did heavy drugs, but I'm against heavy drugs. And I was like, well, I told you not to do heavy drugs and get in this band. Don't do heavy drugs. And he did it. And he was all, yes, but it's okay to do heavy drugs, even though I'm against heavy drugs. And I'm like, give my shit back. Get the fuck out of the band. And he did. So that was that. But he's seen all this. He's seen the development process of all this shit. He knows where it's all going. So most people are getting it as a 20-year-old project, got fucking damaged and stolen. And rocket, I was at practice with that guy. I was telling him about rocket science, and he was like, "Hey, rocket science is stupid." Even though he's like a big 2A guy, he's like a big 2A guy, and he's like, "Rocket science is stupid." I'm all, "Oh yeah, everybody's got hypersonics, but fucking you don't, dipshit." Fucking retard. Anyways, so. We go to Nux, bro. Nux Taco. You're all fucks.
Let's just
You're
say Donald Trump is on an absolute tear right now.
I don't know how to feel.
First, I have to show
he's
you
a reality star, but
all of
he's a con man.
Because, wow,
like, is he for me or is he against me, right? That's my question. Right, is he on the side of good or the side of bad? No, I'm on the side of good. I don't give a fuck what he says. You're on the side of good or on the side of bad. That's all I fuck care about.
Situation is almost over.
If he makes it happen, it's war. You gotta fight dirty. So look at how they fight dirty. I think they fight dirty against me. I think they fight dirty against my dad.
Thank you very much,
so I don't give a fuck.
And I told them I would.
He's top dog and knows more information than any of us.
I really don't want your help anymore.
He's like, I don't want your help. That's how I'm like. I was like, I don't want your help.
But actually,
this guy
needed them.
This guy, hold on, we gotta visit fucking Prince, Worthy Prince. So he's talking about Europe. He's the we won't fucking need you no more. I was trying to get help from my European friends, but I talked to my Japanese people. They were kind of cool. Like it was gaming to try and get help with some of this shit. But they denied me months and months ago at Europe, and I was like, okay. And the other ones were still in the first place. They were probably playing weird games. But here's fucking remember Zaffy. Remember fucking Zaffy. Here's Worthy Prince. He's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see. Unworthy Princess plays. Okay. Hey, bro. I think Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yote. Better horseplay. But this horse is good, buddy. But yeah, good job on Lords Mobile. I noticed you're in my kingdom. TWK is in my kingdom by Jimi Hendrix. Here, if I were to go in the fucking Lords, let's see if I got accepted to a guild yet. I might not. I was just going to do a competition. See if I get weird letters. Or weird chat. Probably not yet though. It's a time zone thing. So, and this game is RTS game that is going 24/7. So 7 years, 24/7. Even when I was in a coma, I didn't die in this game. Thank God, I didn't die. Okay. So if I went search recommended. I'm not in a guild right now. But if I went TWK, this YouTube streamer is here. Yeah, TWK, the Worthy Knights members. Worthy TW, he's not actually in here though, right? Prince YT, he's not here, but the R5 is here. Worthy TWK. What do you got? Oh, where's my fucking shit? That's worthy TWK. Right? Is it there? Is it fucking there? It's there. But that's this fool's main guild. He's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I got Red Dead Redemption 2. I got it for $15 at the pawn shop here. I kind of got a PS5 because of this dude, actually. I kind of did. Me and my other friend, but this was the guy that mainly kind of convinced me. I had a friend that convinced me to get the TV, though, for it. He was like, get a TV! I was like, okay. Okay. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this shit here. I pull it up on the PS5. I gotta finish it. Gotta play it. I don't know if I have time. I might die. Hey, buddy, I might not have time to finish it. You're gonna have to tell me how it goes in hell. It's fucking hell. When we're in hell together and you're dead because the Chinese hooked up organs and rocket fuel in your fucking country, and this guy out there and the fucking weird shit you got going on got my fucking tech too. We got a double whammy on us. Our family got a double whammy. We got hit hard. It's like Saving Private Ryan over here. It's like, save my family. I think they're gonna go extinct. Some guy in Lord's Mobile was like, how did you survive as a kid? And I was like, bro, I think my whole fucking family is going extinct, man. He's all, I can't talk to you right now. And I'm like, thank you very much. I do aim to please. So yeah, this cat here is Worthy Prince. He's out of Europe as shit. I followed him while I was playing Lords, doing my thing. Almost got me to sell my account when I was in the hospital. I almost fucked up and sold my Lord's Mobile account because I might end up back in the hospital now, and I can't bring any of this shit with me. I got, if you're weak in the hospital and you need accessibility for gaming, I'm telling you, this is kind of okay to hold and play, but all this other shit I can't take with me. You can't take with you when you're fucking dead. You can't take it with you when you're dead. They're gonna take my organs, aren't they? Anyways, he has a lot more than 801 subscribers on his other channel. He's got like 80,000. So I'm not sure. Anyways, I don't think he's a bad kid, but I'm not gonna join his guild. One of my friends was in his guild for a while though, for a little bit. But like Trump said, do we need you? Do we need you, Trump?
Let's just say Donald Trump is on an absolute tear right now.
We'll
so first, I have to show you how he's torching NATO, and all of NATO is losing their mind because, wow, we can't be cucks anymore in today's economy. It doesn't work.
Other guy though, that was just up. He has this game. He has Manor Lords. I've seen it on his Steam. I don't know if he plays it, but he has it. I don't know if he's in his good though.
The harmless, straight situation.
This is the first game I bought after Lords, after playing Lords for like 6 or 7 years.
If we would like some help. Thank you very much, NATO. And I told them I would have liked your help 2 months ago, but now I really don't want your help anymore.
Oh my God!
Because they were absolutely useless when we needed them. But actually, we never needed them.
I want to do meta golf,
they needed us.
But I want
They
that golf
need
club.
us. They need us so
And they don't
badly.
have Mar-a-Lago.
And now that the
Not in Golf Plus.
Completely right.
Nope.
He is. We're 70% of NATO's funding, 70% of NATO's military. NATO's terrified of Russia. They expect us to pay for their war with Ukraine and Russia for literally forever. We're writing blank checks to these retards, and they do nothing in return.
Oh, and they steal our tech.
my
Yay!
God. What a scary
Yeah,
time
fucking
it is
China's
to be a
harvesting
retard
organs
in
in
Europe. Sorry,
the
Europeans.
communist
So breaking
fucking
news.
northwest
Merck
of
from Germany,
fucking
Starmer from
the
England,
United
Macron
States
from
is
France,
like,
and Maloney
this
from
is our
Italy.
ideology.
Each
We
joint
are
statement
the
of Paris
Borg.
there.
We are the Borg. We are robots. We can't fucking think for ourselves. We don't care. For $1 million, right? Just for $1 million. million dollars. Look at these guys. They're the ones that are gonna outlive your $1 million. Your $1 million be like Mercedes-Benz boy that was driving me the other day. I got Havana syndrome. I'm all fucked up. They're harvesting my organs, but I got $1 million I can't take with me, even though I'm gonna get harvested next.
There's nothing to worry about.
Right.
Now that the
$1 million fucking ain't gonna pay for shit.
They're gonna get
It'll
involved.
just get
So,
absorbed.
how it works. So we asked them for help. They refused to help. We asked them to use their military base.
You'll get fucking experimented. You get lab ratted. My dad used to lab rat us because he knew neuroscience and a lot of fuck goddamn shit, a lot of science. He lab rat us young men.
For Iran, because we want to strangle their economy. And people say that that's not fair. Unfortunately for them, they don't make the rules because they're weak as shit. And you have to be strong to make rules. If you're weak as balls, your opinion means nothing actually in real life. Only in libtard, abstract, fake reality do these things matter. You know, if you think men could be women, well, then you think that weak people can make rules. If reality matters to you, then no, actually, we don't have to listen to a tribe in Africa who's like actually putting bones in their noses and brushing their teeth.
Do you listen to people who went through fucking trap house system, fuck goddamn
sorry, bro, their opinion
entertainment industry?
At all, actually. Now, these
people fucking, they stole our shit.
Strongly worded letters
it's worth a lot of money.
More
China and other people already developed it though. I've already seen it in Meta. I've already seen it in Meta on fucking YouTube. They've already made it. You guys, that's why I say when I hear messages saying China says you lost the game. What do you think about that, Knox?
I thought she was awesome and
what do you think when they say you lost the game? I think you lost the game.
Joining up with the squadron of libtards and faggots to join forces.
I mean, we got
to become gay. Now, I said this right when she got elected, and
oh no, why you doing that?
I got a lot of shit. I'm sure you're gonna get shit for it again.
Oh yeah.
But she is female.
Uh-oh.
And I say this purely from statistics, but statistically, men are gangsters. In the Bible, when God kept selecting leaders for the Israelites, suspiciously, they were all men, except for one. And I think that's a statistic that kind of holds true when it comes to gangsters. So yeah, we're witnessing the Cuck Squadron in all of his glory. Maloney,
it's under development,
right?
so it might be a little glitchy sometimes,
Italian
but it's
woman,
manageable.
girl boss. Government approved 500,000 work visas for non-EU migrants. Interesting how that keeps happening. Isn't that really interesting? She is like the anti-migration, like right-wing deportation queen. Sometimes I absolutely hate being right, but this time I was. So this is Spain's prime minister, you know, doing one of his little gay speeches. The right and the extreme right that opposes regularization of 500,000 migrants. We are children of migration in Spain. We will not be the parents of xenophobia. We are proud to be on the right side of history, as they literally give amnesty and citizenship to 500 to 800,000 illegal.
But if we're not allowed to influence them, but they can influence us and take our organs. I'm talking about music organs the whole time. We're talking about instruments in the industry. You know that, right?
Complete retard system of totally not.
We're talking about innovative keyboards, MIDI
invaders,
controllers, organs, like Phantom of the Opera, fucking Dracula, shit like that.
It's insane watching it happen. The Pope continues.
Vlad Dracula, the Impaler, Vlad the Impaler. You ever
So
hear
the
that
rest
story
of
about
the
Vlad the
Lord and open the whole
Impaler?
world.
Holy
So you
shit.
just decided to
Steaks,
lie.
bro.
Right, bro. Anyway, whatever.
Like,
Anywho, Catholics, no
like
abortions. Democrats,
beef
fuck you.
steaks.
Catholics, no gay marriage. Democrats, fuck you. Catholics, no trans.
Steaks on a
Democrats, fuck you.
steak.
Pope Leo,
Shish
open your borders,
kebabs.
infinity welfare.
Fucking
Trump,
shish
fuck you.
kebabs,
Democrats,
bro. I
oh my
got
God,
barbecue.
Trump hates Catholics. This is
I got
the
a
new
fucking
op.
barbecue.
The new op is,
If the cannibals come
that,
after me next time, if it's
Trump
gonna
hates
eat them,
Catholics,
dude. I'm in
and Catholics
recovery.
only.
I
Democrats,
got fucking any
respect the Pope.
protein.
Right, this is the
If
new
anybody,
op.
anything
You
cannibal,
see
fuck
it
it. If
so
something
often,
tries to
it's truly
put this
insane.
way.
So-
If there's an
Ed
animal
Markey
out there
over
that
here,
tries
this
to
is
eat me, I
Senator
might eat you
retard.
back.
Or to be clear, I'm on Team Pope. Wow,
I'm hungry.
so brave, Mr.
I got
Mr.
spaghetti.
Abortion. Mr. Abortion over here. I'm on
So,
Team Pope.
don't be a
Understand
fucking duck.
exactly
Don't be a
where
chicken.
your enemies are. Understand the psyop.
Don't
that is
be a
being
robot chicken.
perpetrated
Don't
on
be a
you.
duck.
Manipulating your faith and honestly, trying to manipulate the best of us. The people that actually do believe in God and want to fight for a better future.
As a man, he's got
to
it.
join forces with the worst of us.
I could take
the
this,
party of
couldn't
baby
I? I could
murderers
just march in there and
on the side
fucking
of the
take
Pope
it. I don't know.
So again,
It might be
people
strong,
are actually
dude. I'm
finally
thinking about
understanding that
doing
this is
that,
a psyop. Even the libtard, Trump derangement syndrome guy over here, Bill Maher, is noticing.
I love hypocritical America. I really do. See, the liberals suddenly left the Pope. the Pope, who 2 weeks ago was all in the headlines. You know why? Exorcisms. Yeah, this big thing about we got to the demons are all around, the devil.
Oh no!
That's who the fucking Pope is, okay? A guy who does exorcism, doesn't believe in gay marriage, no women priests, but now because he's feuding with Trump, MSNBC loves this guy.
You know, this one gal was trying to get me involved in the Catholic Church type thing, and they were way liberal,
Right, so again,
and it was
the
didn't look right.
Democrats who hate
And I'm like, you
religion,
probably would
who hate God,
not care
and
if
who
I
absolutely
got
hate
my
the Pope,
organs
are now all the
harvested.
Pope's biggest fans
So
of
I
all
don't
time.
think you would
But
care.
understand what's going on. Understand what we're dealing with here. Right? It is so obvious.
She was
And
highly
now these are the
against.
people
I don't
that,
know.
You know, people like the Pope are actually
She was the one that was telling me,
country.
just make more ideas that give us billions of dollars worth of free shit, and I need more free shit. She spends a lot of time on TikTok, and I'm like, oh god.
This is just like a nice old wall.
Hatred. She's actually a really nice person too. It's just, it's a brainwashing thing, dude. Brainwashing is so like.
It's not your fucking wall.
Look at this.
It's not your fucking wall.
They're just taking down the wall. See, they just, it's destructive.
What's the chucking bricks trying to smash the wall down?
I'd be pissed, dude.
There's a path up off the main road.
The people around here in my neighborhood, they're protective, bro. Strangers come rolling through, they're fucking on them, bro. Fuck. They are, dude. I've seen, I had a delivery. One time I called to get like a fucking delivery, bro. Delivery comes rolling through one time, and their vehicle was weird. They were like, had like weird shit. And I don't think it was expected. They got like surrounded. The neighbor's like, "What are you doing here? Who are you?" And I was like, I had to run out and be like, "No, it's cool. It's my delivery. It's cool." They fucking like here. They don't fuck around. Like they don't fuck around, dude. It's like here's like snipers on rooftops. Like when shit goes down here, it's like snipers on rooftops. Like they open up. They have full on. Shooting ranges that open up like hunters and shit. They don't fuck around. They don't fuck around. I'm for it. I'm like, shit, dude. I got my hunting knife. I got my fishing rod. But no, that shit don't fly around here. Not at all. They don't even do it. It doesn't exist. It's been a while. It's been a long time to fucking get somewhere like that where.
There he is. Oh my god.
This guy's gonna fucking hound me.
Fucking scumbag. How would you punish him? I just deport him. Just deport him, send him back. It will be the best solution. They're gone. You can't make him rebuild.
You know what they did here in my state when ICE rolled up? They, instead of protesting, the fucking teachers sent the kids out like Tiananmen Square, thinking that fucking some shit was gonna happen.
The experiment didn't work.
Obviously didn't work. A few kids called their parents, were like, they're sending us out to protest like Tiananmen Square in communist fucking West Coast. And fucking like dad's parents were picking up the kids going like, what the fuck? Most kids were just like, we just want a free day off. But they sent them out. Like, I don't know who fucking made that order. But when ICE showed up here, they sent the fucking kids out like Tiananmen Square. I was like going, nobody did anything. ICE was smarter than that. They fucking weren't gonna fuck no kids up. But like, could you believe they put they didn't protest? The adults didn't protest themselves. They put the fucking kids on the front line. That's fucking random, bro. That's fucking insane. I feel bad for the kids because I don't think they realized. They probably didn't understand the history of Tiananmen Square. I'd seen Tiananmen Square because I live with those Chinese people. They showed me. They had a poster of a room of one Chinese guy, that famous poster with the gat up against that guy. There's a famous film, Chinese dude. If I was to play a guitar and play a piece and execute Stairway to Heaven, it would have been something like that. If I was to execute Stairway to Heaven all over the guitar, that's what that one poster was on this kid's wall of that shit. Power trip, bro. Power trip.
Guys into cannons and launching them across the sea.
Yeah, so here's Joe Rogan. So he's the guy that does that Aaron Jones shit, and I'm like going, well, you say all this shit, but then you promote something that is directly against me, and I'm like going, I'm not going. Wait a minute, motherfucker. Like, I think just about anybody who really fucking goddamn seen my shit and knows my shit around here.
People don't like it, but
like, I think, yeah, you don't like it. Yeah, fuck. I don't like fucking getting chopped up and fucked with, and fucking people getting fucking bullied and death and shit like that. Families put up for extinction and all sorts of weird shit either, man. And this reality show, it's like, are you on the side of good or are you on the side of bad? Because a lot of people idolized you, Joe. And a lot of these motherfuckers had that Scientology, man. You know, a lot of these motherfuckers tied into that fucking shit. It's like, are you trying to bury some shit? And now he's like being like, okay, so here's the weird part. In this part, he's talking about medical and like, yeah, we're rushing through some medical shit and it's not taking 20 years. But wasn't it a while back these guys were like, don't rush, don't take the vaccine because it's rushed through, it needs to be researched. So like, don't take the jab because it needs to be researched, right? And for like 20 years. But in this particular section, they're like, we got something miraculous and we're not going to spend 20 years of research, we're going to rush it through, just take it. Fucking hypocrite bullshit, dude. But I mean, dude, I know fucking Aaron Jones can't play like me. I fucking can't do that shit. I know he can't invent shit like me. I know he can't make a train wreck guitar amp like this. He can't do that shit. Joe Rogan's like, I love your music. George Floyd comes out, blah, this and that. He's a shill dog. He's a Hollywood shill. So Kurt Metzger's on Julian Dory's like, Joe Rogan ain't compromised. Like, you start making the fucking ties like I do back to the trap house and shit like that out in MTV and the Fear Factor ties and fuck goddamn what was it? That love relationship one, X Factor. This Fear Factor. Yeah, my buddy was on the X Factor. Yeah, my roommate was on the X Factor. That's what it was. Yeah, he was on that shit. When MTV didn't do music videos anymore, they just did fucking goddamn dating shit. And he was one of those fucking assholes that like a lot of the young men didn't like this fucking asshole motherfucker. I didn't fucking like him either. He was experimenting on people, doing MK Ultra project type stuff. Fucking, they were drugging food, brainwashing you, saying like, oh, you can't drink, you're a bad person if you drink, and then you quit drinking to clean up your life. Like, oh, you're not drinking with us, you're not a part of the party, you're a fucking idiot, we hate you. So it's constant hate. Constant bully hate. So trying to set me up with fuck goddamn, instead of just being a good player and making good music, and like they never wanted to work hard. Like I was like, can we just practice and like fucking just play like and just do good and shit and not fucking be con artists? Like Kevin Hart was like, you know, everybody wants to be famous, nobody wants to work hard. And it's like they all want to be famous and be big and shit like that. They didn't want to actually like make good music and like be dedicated artists. They just wanted to fucking do drugs and brainwash people and start a cult. A lot like the Asmongold's, the Hassans, and the Destinies. How all this parallels. Very cultish, very fuck cultish, very cultish, like Scientology type shit. So it's like me now. It's like, are you for me or are you against me? Because that's how my Chinese person that taught me the Chinese whatever was like, you're either for me or against me. And they were faking Christian, they were on drugs, they poisoned me, got me on drugs without my knowing, sabotaged my job. I was clean, sober, doing great, fucked up my life, was exposed to my tech, was exposed to my dad's rocket tech, and now we're in a weird geopolitical situation. Is the war going to continue on or not go? I fucking don't know. If he stops it and then all of a sudden we got hypersonic technology, I'll be like, Or if I die and hypersonic technology comes out, I'll be like, You know, people should ask questions. You should ask the hard questions. That's why with Worthy Prince, I asked the hard questions. Nobody fucking listened. Nobody wants to fucking know the truth. Everybody says they want to know the truth. When it comes out, nobody wants to fucking hear it. Because they just are like, oh, I'll just bet. I'll just bet on the life. I'll just do polymorph. I'll just get rich off of it. And then they become Chinese, harvesting organs. And now you're fucking Chinese. Now you're the Borg. Now you got a mind virus. Are you just fucking goddamn? Is Zaffy fucking right? Right? Is Zaffy fucking right?
They can lump it.
I sent President Trump some information. We have a gigantic opiate problem in this country.
Yeah,
obviously.
we talked about opioids.
In 2024, more than 80,000
My non-related relative that died, me who made an investment and thrived, but I'm still getting fucked with. I'm still getting lab ratted because somebody in my similar situation, a female, is not.
People are free of that addiction. With 2 doses, it's more than 90%. I sent him that information. The text message that came back sounds great. You want FDA approval?
And she's against Christianity, so it's like, are you guys really fucking like Christians? Are you on the side of the good, or is Jiang the Chinese guy right? Christianity's a money cult. Oh, Valhalla. You believe in organ harvesting? You think fucking Christianity's a money cult?
Millions of dollars on pharmaceuticals.
You want rocket science tech? Valhalla. Do you want cool guitar tech, or do you want Aaron Jones, who's manufactured by fucking your boy Rogan? Do you want Pod Life for everyone? Because MTV's closed. MTV's closed, and Aaron Jones he's not gonna get played on MTV anymore. It's obsolete tech. Obsolete tech. And you're just gonna hand my tech to fucking Europe, who didn't back us in a war, and China, who is already 20 years ahead of us, because I did it 20 years ago. For this little bit of tech. Valhalla is disappointing. But I still like you. I love you, man. I think you're awesome. I think Zhang's just he's a player, dog. He's a good player. It's just
civil rights movement and the anti-war movement. It's not because these drugs harm people. And for 56 years, we've lived under those.
Here comes the pitch.
Terrible conditions.
Here comes the pitch.
We're free of that now. We're free of that now. Thanks to all these people that we see next to me, and thanks to President Trump.
Damn. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. So it seems like things are actually schmoving.
Up and he said, you know.
Yeah, that's just them rushing it through.
How can it be possible? $87. And actually, a friend of mine called me up and he said, you know, he's a very rich guy, and he happens to be on this Ozempic, I guess, at the time, and it was not working, by the way. Extremely successful, but
it wasn't working. He was still fat as fuck. It was Xi Jinping, by the way.
Highly neurotic, a lot of problems. I will not mention his name. He's begging me not to mention it because he's become quite famous. He's a big factor here.
Yeah, I saw Joe Rogan cracking in the background. Bro still got it, man. Bro still got it.
I mean, I like Kurt Busch. I want to like these guys, but it's hard,
right,
man.
So anyway, so that's actually pretty huge. Now, again,
it's hard to like these guys.
Constantly.
What he ran on. I mean, it's so weird that we're at war.
It's hard to think that they're legit,
betrayed, right?
And they're not just shilling for the system. And
that Donald Trump's been saying that he was
they haven't picked up. They might have picked up a mind virus from the Chinese, a manufactured mind virus, a Hollywood Scientology type, Russian brainwashing manual, L. Ron Hubbard brainwashing manual, the Soviet brainwashing manual L. Ron Hubbard had that the CIA wanted because they're like, holy shit, what's happening here? Fuck, we got fucked.
Like, he is literally keeping every promise.
Ran on no more wars.
He never said no more wars.
This guy shills a lot for this war, though. I don't know. I just don't want to see people get hurt. I think it's ridiculous.
We have one that we can't even really clearly define why we did it.
And it does seem like the Epstein files come out. What do? It's like, are you trying to manufacture a hero situation to get your Nobel Prize? Like, who does that really belong to?
We're attacking them while they're weak so we can obliterate them. That's why we're doing it. And it's very clear. Now, libtards are very mad at Donald Trump for dropping this one, but I think Trump's just a fucking base for this. Like, the libtards.
So 2024 study from Stanford University, 30 special operation veterans with traumatic brain injuries underwent, it's called ibogaine treatment.
Broke a string. I knew that was gonna go. It was I'll have to buy new strings.
And experienced an 80
Well, that's
to
over.
90% reduction in symptoms of depression and anxiety within
Got my electric, but
1 month. Can I have some, please? I'll take some.
I could plug it in.
That's our guy.
I'll take whatever it takes.
Directly. I just don't want to fire up the amp because it'll
I don't
come
have time to
through.
be depressed. You know,
I
if you stay busy
could.
enough, maybe that works too.
So the libtard's very mad about this one. I don't have time to be depressed. Just stay busy. The libtard's super mad. Unbelievable. As you can see, 2 million views. People furious. How could you say that? And you want to know something true? And this is going to be controversial. He's right. Now, some depression comes from actual chemical imbalances in
They're
your
probably
body,
betting
and
against me. It's
actually,
easier to
not just
bet against me and
magical,
bet
just
with
get
the
busy and
Chinese,
you'll forget
right?
to be
And make
depressed.
money.
So
Because
some
the
depression
communist
is actually
system
very
here in
real.
Washington, they're
Some
just like,
depression
oh, fuck them,
absolutely
just make
comes
money,
from people
right?
wasting
Kill
their
our
lives
own.
away and not feeling
Because didn't Trump
accomplished
say he
anything
could kill a
that they do.
citizen
I mean, I've
and
spoken to people that
you could just
are
go
in
out and
Israel
hurt
during
hurt
wars,
someone
running
in
into
the streets when he
bunkers every
first was
2
like,
hours because
oh.
missiles are flying at their houses,
Yeah.
and those guys are living.
What do they?
life,
What do they
and
give a
they're
fuck?
loving
What would they hold
They
the
don't have
word?
time
You know,
to
they're
worry
like,
about,
oh,
transgenderism. If
we
they're
hate
too worried
Christian
about
white
not,
guys
you know,
after all.
becoming
That fucking
Hezbollah
did
toothpaste.
worship
So many of
music
the issues
since
that we're seeing in
before
modern
their parents
society
even
are just
fucking got.
unbelievably entitled.
Everybody in that trap
They
house
deserve
converted
more.
to Christianity.
Look at
I was
America.
like the
There's
only
starvation
Christian one in that
crisis in
fucking
America.
place.
No one's
Everybody
starving. No one's
converted to
dying of
Christianity
hunger
except for
everywhere. Anyone that is
that one
hungry,
guy
go
who
to your
obviously
local
fakes
church and
it.
they will
I
feed
think a
you.
couple, like
There
a
is
relative
not a
fakes
starvation
it,
crisis
and
in the
then
country.
my
There's an
mom's
obesity
like, she's
crisis.
full on.
People, for the most part, are richer than they ever have been throughout all of human history. You know, despite screaming about billionaires and socialism. I've said
The girl
this
I
before,
used to
and I'll
work
say it
with,
again.
she was Jewish.
People
This
are
guy's
really
Jewish
mad that they see a
or something. She's
billionaire
just,
in a mansion
she's
while
like
they're
all,
living in a two-bedroom apartment. In the old days, there
she's
was
like,
a billionaire in a palace, while they
nobody's hearing my
are literally
cries.
dying
Like
of
she's
hunger,
asking for
getting
help.
eaten by
Nobody's
rats
fucking
on the
helping her.
streets
I'm
of
like,
Flea Bottom. And because of this
I wonder why.
overwhelmingly entitled
You're in Washington.
society,
You're a
we have
Jewish
these
girl.
fucking
You're
liberal
got
white
a
women in
newborn
colleges
baby,
that got
and
everything in their life paid
you got
for,
big
all
white
right? And they
dude
get
for a
degrees in
husband
fucking
or whatever.
underwater
Ain't nobody gonna fucking
sex
help you, lady.
therapy,
I'm not
all right? And
here.
now they do nothing with their lives. They're just deeply
luck.
miserable people, and they need to go out
Crying
and
to the
protest
void.
Trump and
Nobody's
just
gonna
cry about
fuck
depression.
care.
Every single one of them is self-diagnosed with some motherfucking mental disorder.
They don't
Gross
fucking
kind of
care
cooking
about
here.
rocket scientists. They don't care
everyone's
about
laughing
you.
at this 'cause it's just
I
insane
hope
how
they
much
do. I
winning
hope
we're
they
actually
fucking
seeing.
help her,
You know,
bro.
a lot of people cry about the losses.
They'll
that we're taking.
they'll help
And
a
I'll be
fucking
real, I
lady
think we
that's
need to
like
do a
into
lot harder,
witchcraft that fucking
specifically
hates
on
Christianity.
deportations. I
That
think
like
one of the massive
that's
things
like
Trump
I need
needs
help
to
with
do.
my
With the
rent,
winning
and then
that's
like she
happening,
gets like
not being
$500 and spends it on
So Joe Rogan,
pot,
this is what
like
happened
top
today.
shelf
Donald
weed and
Trump has
stickers from
decided
Amazon.
to, I'm
Doesn't
not
even use it
kidding
for
you,
rent.
allow
They'll help that person.
research or some
They'll
sort
help
of
some fucking other
legalization
lady.
for,
They'll
like,
they'll
psychedelics.
dissect guys like me though. We're just expendable.
We all respect Joe.
Make us billions of dollars worth of ideas and fuck cutting edge tech that everybody can take for free. Do it again. Like, what kind of advice is that? You know? No. How about fucking no? What if I just said no? What if I say I don't need your help no more? I want your help. I'll fuck go somewhere else. I'll sell all my fucking collateral, fucking bullshit that I'm allowed to have because I'm allowed to have it. Get rid of it. The fucking bounce. Go somewhere else where they're like, yeah, we fucking like America's fucking stupid. Washington's fucking West Coast. Hollywood sucks. Like, there's no opportunity here. Unless you're like wanting to cause damage. If you want to fucking cause damage, come to America. You'll get fucking funded, dude. If you want to cause damage, if you want to create ideas, like if you want to steal ideas from guys like me and turn it into like Roblox and hurt the kids, dude, they'll pay you a lot of money. I mean, that shit was developed in France. The 764 was developed in France. Dude, they'll pay you a lot of money to fuck us up. Oh, this guy's like, he had Macron up there earlier. You're like, they hate us right now, dude. They steal all our shit and hate on us.
Years and years ago, right? So. Made things better for him, by the way. It did. It improved things for him. So I am totally in favor of this.
Well, you're fine. You're on the weird fucking pyramid too of influencer. You're questionable. You're questionable like Rogan too, man. You guys are tied into that Scientology shit. Like they're fucking feeding off the good guys. So if you're against guys like you feeding off the good guys, then you must be the bad guys. That's kind of where I'm at.
I will not mention his name. He's begging me not to mention it because he's become quite famous.
Yeah.
He's a fat
I mean, we all know Asmongold's not that entertaining, right?
Right now are
We know he's a talentless fuck. I think he was playing Dark Souls again last night. He was playing Dark Souls again. Like, he popped up. I don't know how he popped up. The fuck came up like Dark Souls. It was like Asmon 24/7. I was like,
if you're on antidepressants,
the
you shouldn't be
fuck
allowed to
is
vote. Alright, that's extreme, maybe. No, it's not extreme enough. We need to limit voting immediately. Alright, too many retards.
Is that good in terms of?
it's like all the guy plays fucking Dark Souls and like, wow. I don't think he plays WoW anymore. I think that he left out. Kids took over. Better players took it over. He lost his edge, man. That's like me and Lords Mobile though. I lost my edge. I got addicted to this game. And fucking PS5 and VR shit. Golf, bro. Golf that has no Mar-a-Lago, Trump. Meta fucking Golf Plus has. You have to talk to Mark about that, bro. You have to talk about the Zuckerberg about Meta Golf Plus having fucking no goddamn Mar-a-Lago. PS5 VR2 doesn't even have really have golf. So I know that shit don't got Mar-a-Lago. You ain't making it in the gaming land. Your golf land hasn't make it. It's not Legoland yet, buddy. Your golf field hasn't made it to Legoland. You're still working on a fucking Nobel Prize. Maybe possibly, potentially hijacking fucking goddamn NASA's tech, which belongs to the Mormons, really, in the end. Or Christians, because my dad was Christian, but the Mormons, I don't know. We'll see. Should have Mitt Romney been in his place? Should have JFK never been shot? I don't know. Fuck we can speculate all day. It's just fucking. I don't have anything against Trump. It's just my question: is he good or bad? Because I'm getting dissected, and he's made a lot of promises, and I'm fucking. I'm no better off. None of this shit ever had to fucking happen.
Of the 1970 Controlled Substances Act that was passed.
Fucking Soviet Scientology, man, yo, and the fucking Chinese are harvesting organ shit for the elites, and data research for Harvard and Skull and Bones and shit.
You know, and now they're fucking doing it. They're doing the research, and we'll see if this actually happens.
They took some advanced fucking tests and some weird radical fucking.
Fraud, and all of a sudden, bam, we get tons
the doctor went out of college out of New York. It was Einstein Medical Tier 2. It wasn't even first place college. Like Einstein's a Tier 2 medical school. It's not even the first place medical school. It's second. Nobody remembers second place. They always remember first place. Nobody remembers second place. But he was on the news about it, so hopefully it works out for him. Or they try to bury it. They'll probably just try to chalk up a numerous to win and bury it. So we'll see. I've lost a lot of faith, a lot of trust in the system. I have faith in other things now. Other things that I think are better. I think other people should know what they are. If they don't, then they're fake. And that's easy for me to spot because, well, I guess I got good pattern recognition. I'm just good with people. I think I know humanity well enough.
And now I think we're actually developing.
Read enough books. Read the right books. Don't need to read too many more books. Really.
Actions actually matter.
56 years we've lived under those terrible conditions. We're free of that now. Thanks to all these people that we see next to me, and thanks to President Trump.
Great. I mean, this is awesome. I'm happy.
Yeah. So I'm just happy things are happening. I'm not gonna lie. It's massive. We are at a completely new era. This is like an actual massive crossroads that we've been on for a while, and we are witnessing
12 months of food, so we're gonna make it the winner.
People
no
get
problem.
Elected, not because
I could think about building again, but I don't need to build. I need
to. But just because they're gonna.
I think we import barley, so I want to get tier
Trump is a charismatic dude that just does things. Shit happens when he's president, and that's what I think people want. Is he radical enough? No. Is he conservative enough? No. People might think that I'm insane for saying these things because, you know, everyone on the left thinks Trump is a fascist Hitler. But if you think Trump is a fascist Hitler, then you have no idea.
I don't know, man. Like,
we're gonna elect someone
is
fucking diabolical. There's nothing you can do to stop it.
Okay. Anyways, next is done. Yeah, man. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Okay, I got some Christian stuff to watch. No men in church. Yeah, no joke. I wonder why. Let's see. I want to do this one.
Just sitting here thinking about how I went to singles night at church.
The Vulcan soapbox. Okay.
I mean, at least
let's see how many shields.
1,000. First, I thought it was 500, but the pastor said it was 1,000.
Do you agree that there is an issue with it? If y'all have answered that part, then why is this happening and what is the solution? So we can. Does anybody not agree that there's a deficit of single men compared to the single women in the church? Does anybody disagree with that?
I would think there's probably more single women in church because feminism has women thinking that they can just be like, "Oh, God saved me, and now I'm repented." And
well, that's not the question.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I think
these
that,
guys make
more
good
women
points.
are now going to certain churches.
My ex, they all claim to be Christian. They've never made a sandwich. I support them. They never made a meal, never made a sandwich for me to go to work on lunch break. They tried to get me fired. Got me fired from some jobs. Made it impossible to work. Hunted me down, stalked me, stole. Never been married. Always stole my shit. Almost bought a house, which I would have lost with one because I had to co-sign to get approved. During the housing crisis 2006, minimum wage job, they're going to prove me on a $350,000 piece of shit in Southern California. Shit crashed years later. I would have lost that shit because I would have been with that chick. Should have taken it. We ended up getting an apartment. She took the apartment. Fucking drove me out to the point where like I left and they were gonna try and come after me legally, and there was documentation from the cops saying I said you can't. I got documentation from the police saying it was in insufferable conditions to live in, which got me out legally. They were trying to come after me because I was the one fucking supporting them all. And like she had her roommate in there who was like prostitute, fucking to pay for rent. She didn't pay for shit. She didn't work. She didn't fucking contribute for shit. She just drank and partied and did fucking drugs, dude. They all did drugs. All the women did the drugs. They all got hooked. They all fucking opiates, meth. A lot of meth, a lot of fucking alcohol, all fucked up. I'd be sober, clean, doing good. They'd come into my life. All fucked up.
They're gay. They're things like that. So there's a lack of real men, period.
Claiming to be Christian.
That's my thought.
Nobody wants this shit.
Yeah.
Y'all Nala-Ray. Y'all Nala-Ray. Y'all OF girls say fuck faking it. And you bring nothing to the table. And you killed my babies and said, "Oh, boo-hoo."
People really
the fuck
like I said,
twins, dude. They fucking killed twins. They killed two at a time. They double whammied it and double whammied our tech.
Imparting things into these younger men. It's got to start. It's got to start at home. It's got to start with the fathers imparting into these young men.
Got you. Okay, and then
she says some absolutely wild and crazy shit here in a second.
I don't accept it as a given that there is a shortage of single men in the church, but just operating under the assumption that that is the case. Perhaps the reason for this is...
Real quickly, I just want to make sure I clarify. When you by that, you mean like the ratio of women to men you're saying is roughly about the same?
I'm saying that I don't have numbers in front of me. I don't know.
Look, most people do short form content. I ain't got time to be pausing and clipping and uploading, pausing and clipping. I'm on my own. I got cook. I got fuck clean. I'm clean. I'm not fucking Asmongold. I fucking vacuum and shit. I fucking got cleaner. I buy cleaner and bleach and shit. And so I don't do any of that shit. I rearrange my place. I remodel my place all the time. I fucking got projects. I got fucking maintenance. Dude, I'm a real fucking person. I don't got time to be fucking goddamn clipping all the time and doing that shit. So I'm fucking run long form and just go through my shit. If I come back and clip it later, I do. But who got fucking time for that shit? These guys, those other people got millions of dollars in productions of teams like Mr. Beast. They're like Mr. Beast. I got nothing against Mr. Beast. I don't fucking care. He actually might have, I don't know, done his thing. But fucking these other guys obviously are manipulating algorithms and fucking with the system. It's fucking gay. It's gay. And they're losing tech and they're lying and faking it. So I'll label this art art piece.
It's not a
How I want to
great,
label this art
approach
piece.
to finding a good woman, because the churches are largely feminine these days.
Largely
and it
feminine.
in all the Nalares, and then these
Nalare.
poor unsuspecting men
Poor unsuspecting
go into
men.
it like, oh wow, Nalare, she's so beautiful.
Right. I don't think so.
I don't really know that.
Trap
you know, she
houses,
used
the
to
guy
be an
was
ex-porn
running
star,
fucking
you know,
human
she was an
trafficking,
ex-porn
so
star or
girls like
whatever,
that be
you know,
rolling around
and
in
then they
human
end up going
trafficking.
down the road of,
That
like,
Epstein
they go
shit, the
down
lower
these
tiers of
rabbit holes, like,
Zaffy's
bad relationships,
Epstein
and
pyramid
so men are
be
saying to
running
themselves,
fucking
okay,
those girls through.
I can't
They get
find a
run
good
through,
woman in
man.
church,
They get
so I'm
run
not
through.
going to church
It's
anymore.
gross. It's fucking
You know,
gross.
and I
Nobody
think
wants
the
that
solution
shit.
to this would be,
The girls go in that church being like, "Oh,
holding
I'm
women
fucking converted."
which they
You run
largely
through.
don't.
I don't want that
And you're
shit.
gonna get a chance to.
I know. I've seen what that fuck what they
Candy.
do.
We
They
got
tried to human
Candy.
traffic me, dude.
Then
They said,
myself.
"Oh, he's no good for music. He's out of
Thanks for
music.
that, Tiger.
Maybe we
Dan,
could put
Dan,
him in
you got on that.
fucking
Why is this happening?
gay
What is
porn. They were gonna fucking gay corn or gay whatever. They're gonna fucking try and put me in that shit." I was like, they're trying to groom. They try to groom you. Like they're Chinese, the Borg. So if they, because I was good looking when I was younger, so they try to groom you for fucking shit. Like it's fucking disgusting. I didn't fall for it, but they fucking tried. I caught onto it and I was like, Jesus Christ. It was just took me 4 years to get out of fucking California. The whole place is a trap. The whole place is a fucking scam, dude. Disneyland is a fucking goddamn gotta be human trafficking.
Decorated. It's feminine sermons. A lot of your sermon topics, most all of them, center around Jesus in your heart. He loved me more than anybody else.
It's America's version of Chinese human trafficking, right? It's America's version, just in disguise. We have to since we have open a free market economy and an open economy and all that open fucking no firewall shit on the internet, and it's all in the open and shit. They have to disguise it, make it look pretty, but it's actually The Island, the movie. All that Disney shit. It's just The Island. You're just gonna get fucking trafficked.
Just like I can see the nose on my face. So there's that. When a man comes along, a masculine person, I won't even say a man, a masculine
My dad knew all about
person
that.
comes along and begins to preach
My other side of the family,
things, which is
they fucking
repentance.
clearly
And
they're
repentance
dumb.
is
They're
nothing
like,
about it. I
huh?
went down to the altar and I felt really
What?
bad and I cried and Jesus dried my tears.
They're
Repentance, when it
confused.
comes to
They're fucking.
building,
Well, they got that boomer mindset.
you know,
Like
taking
they get that
about
boomer.
force,
Like they
those
hoard
sorts of things
everything.
when it
Like
comes to
one of my
establishing,
relatives is
the order
still
of
helping
family,
someone who's like
over
fucking
man
90
man
and
over
like this
woman,
90-year-old
woman over
person
children.
just collects
That
gold
person's
necklaces
gonna be called
and like
by
help him with that. It's
people
like
in the church. That person's
I'm
going to
hungry.
be called a bigot.
Trying to survive cancer. We're trying to cure cancer.
A misogynist.
I understand, but does
hate
the
to
old
be
person
your
need
wife.
more
I hope you
gold?
don't have daughters,
More gold
all that kind of
necklaces? Like
stuff, and they're going to be told
it's just
that
going to get
they need to go
absorbed
get some
by
healing
the thrift
from
store.
woman who hurt their
You know?
feelings back in middle school and stuff.
Christ's sake.
So that's going to be hooted down, and it's going to continue moving forward with the social engagement. So much of
A lot of
the
this
church
boomer shit's
is
in the
about
church,
social
though. That's the thing.
engagements, and most of that's
And
gonna
these
be
guys are right. A lot of
stuff that
feminist
favors
boomer
what
shits in the
women
church.
think
That shit's
is
bad. Or a lot of
fun
that
or whatever. So men, they want to be challenged. It's part of masculinity. We want to be
boomer
challenged.
revolution
We want
shit,
iron
that old
sharpen
revolution
iron,
shit.
and we want the
You know
growth.
Woodstock?
Give example.
In Woodstock,
No offense,
it wasn't
Andy,
mud. Those
but like
pictures
you
of them
were
in
just
mud
saying,
with all
if we
ha
good
and mud.
men and
It was
real
poop
men and
from
all
the
that kind of
fucking
stuff,
goddamn outhouses.
that is
These
a
old
symptom
boomers
of
on
black men
LSD
not
at
coming to
Woodstock,
church.
millions of
You
them
don't wanna come to
on the
church.
muddy
You
days.
have the
We're all in
women of
poop.
the
They're just like,
church tell us what
shit
real
eating
men
grits
are,
on the
what
faces,
good men
and
We
poop,
want
dude. It's
women
fuck
in the
gross.
church
Hippies
to
are gross,
take that
dude.
position
Hippies
of
are fuck
submission
gross.
to men
It's
and
fuck
let
gross.
men tell men what a good
This
man
hippie
is, what a
protesting
godly
on the
man
streets.
is. Like iron
Love.
sharpens iron,
You
one
were
man
fucking all
sharpens
covered
another.
in
But when you
poop
go to
on
the
hallucinogenics,
churches,
thinking it
by
was
and large,
mud.
it's the
You
Protestant
fucking
churches
suck.
that
You're
got
the
those women
MK
that
Ultra
set the tone
class
of how that man's
raised. You're the MK
Brett,
Ultra
now what's the
raised
solution for
class.
that? Start preaching the
That's
biblical
fucking.
truth. Not what
You're like,
somebody
all
says
the youth
the
is wrong.
deeper truth of the scriptures, which is really something
The
I
fuck
made
are you
up.
doing to
The
contribute?
biblical truth and
Anything.
restore the patriarchy.
Where's your
Patriarchy,
fucking rocket
logically
science? Where's
speaking,
your
is
fucking
the rule
innovation? Where's your
by
support
the
for that?
father.
Just hand
Not
it
the
out.
mother, not some
Think of more shit. We want free shit. Give it to everybody else to fucking outmatch us. It's not a one-sum game. Well, maybe to them it is. I guess they won.
The patriarchy. When you look at the more
These guys are
patriarchal
fucking
churches,
idiots. Like,
I want to get.
well, she's a fucking
Sorry,
idiot.
Dan,
These
I
guys
just
are
wanna
actually
make sure
cool.
Candy doesn't lose. I know she's
I think think
I wanted to be
Freshly
about
Snipes there in the corner.
Freshly,
Freshly Snipes is
you wanna
dope.
Speak to what's happening. What is the solution?
You guys are actually smart. You should watch. I'll stop bitching.
men in general. So I agree with most of the rest of the panel, because I think, to be honest with you, everyone said some version of there's not enough
Just say Nala Ray.
Due to
I gotta
kind of
say,
the
fucking Nala Rays in the church.
or
Boomer Nala Rays run through.
of a man or a real
Fucking
man.
won't make you a sandwich on your way to work.
I agree with Dane that
That shit. Don't know how to cook.
there's a lot of secularism that
Yeah. Can't have
is
kids
making
anymore.
its way
Won't
into
have
the
kids.
doctrine from the pulpit. And
Fucking
even
not a
if it's
teammate, a
not-
competitor,
if
not a
woman
teammate.
preaches
Got
it
boss babe.
or
A
delivering
fucking
it,
boss babe.
often
Yeah,
a
fuck
message
wants
that's
that
delivered from the lens
I want to compete.
of a
I want
person
somebody who's fucking like
is listening to how
a
society
unit.
defines
Yeah.
certain things, as opposed to
Fucking horrible.
just reading
Oh
the
god,
text,
I get
right?
it.
Going
Get
through
some
the
more
text, what
retinue.
is the word? What does God say about how the household should be ran? How the marriage and the dynamics between a husband and a wife, what a man is,
Two more.
what a woman's position in those relationships is. I think because there's such an outcry from the secular world that it's kind of leaching men
I need more homes or
From-
bigger homes.
the church, where they don't want to go in there anymore. For one, because they don't necessarily believe in the doctrine that's being pushed. They don't know enough about the doctrine to really be able to deliver it in their household well enough. So a lot of them are delivering it improperly or ineffectively because they are not studying the actual word. They may be doing what we accuse a lot of people of doing. Hey, this is what I heard, this is how I interpret it, and this is what the Bible says. And they're taking that message without being in the church and allowing someone, an elder, who knows what the word is actually saying, to deliver it, to explain that message. So I think it is an epidemic. I don't know that it's making a comeback. I actually think a little bit of the opposite of Candy. I think more and more people are leaving church for other belief systems.
Yeah,
That's all-
so
that's all.
I'll share my piece, and I know Candace want to get in there. Candy wants to get in there real quick. So for me, I just want to underscore what's already been said, but just emphasize a different aspect of it about the accountability component. And one thing that's missing in a lot of churches is church discipline. Going to Corinthians 5 and talking about excommunicating people who are practicing habitual sin. That's on the decline pretty much across the board, and especially in the lower Protestant churches, as Dane would say. And so what happens is men are not going to be attracted to environments that have low accountability on an innate level.
Yeah, dude.
Because one, it gives the people who are already in power too much control. You see this happen
I
in
swear.
kingdoms, this happen in companies. Men are competitive.
I would
Even
get
though
yelled
people
at
say
for
that
being
Alpha,
quiet.
Sigma, whatever
They'd be
else you
like,
wanna
don't
say,
make a
they're all
noise. I'd be like,
competitive. They all
okay.
want the edge. They want the
I'd just
women.
be quiet for
The
hours
men
and
at
hours.
the
They'd be
top
like,
get the women.
they'd start
The men
yelling
at
at
the
me,
top
and I'd be
get
like,
the say-so. The men at the top get
it was,
praise.
she was
And
the
what
one, I'd
happens
be
is,
like,
when
politely
there's
be
no
like, I'm
accountability,
sorry, well, I
if
didn't
it's
say a word. It was
confident
actually
hierarchy,
her
you're gonna
talking. They'd be
respect
like,
this guy's more,
and it
more
was her
articulate,
talking. They'd
he knows it better.
still yell at
He's
me.
living a more godly lifestyle. His prayer life is more
But it was
disciplined
like,
than mine.
this
Men can
person was on
respect that.
opioids
The
and then a
person
lot of
who's at the
alcohol,
top,
and they
the
were
person
trafficking
who's
their 8-year-old daughters
everybody's
to this
adoring,
registered
because he's
person.
using his
And I'm like
experience,
rescuing
he's
these
using
kids, and they're like
shifty,
yelling at me.
manipulative language.
I was the bad guy.
He's low
They're
on
like trafficking
accountability.
people. And like
What
they're
he's saying, you
the
cannot
father, the
justify,
girl
you
had
don't
some
know,
ties
he
to
can't show you the
fucking
rubric by
like
which he's operating off
people
of, so
who
it's
he
very
claimed he
arbitrary.
did into
Those are
fucking like the
kind of things
NFL.
that deter men.
The Seahawks.
Conversely, it
And
won't
Aaron
deter
Jones,
women
the
the same
fucking
way.
Seahawks,
Women look
and
for
shit.
that. Women like
And they're
men who come
trafficking
across
shit.
as
Like,
protectors. If the guy
what? You know,
comes across very
I'm rescuing you.
assertive,
They're the thing. I'm
the
the
guy
fucking
comes
bad
across
guy.
like
I'm like, oh, wait a
he's
minute.
the highway, but he's being
You guys are
protective.
pointing the
Those are things
finger,
women might
but you're
want,
the
and
criminals
they
are pointing the
disobey.
finger
That's
at
why
the
you see some of these
innocent
guys that
people,
are
and like,
running through the women in the
so I'm
church.
thinking like Seattle, and I'm going,
So what happens is,
fuck
that's
Bill
gonna be
Gates,
attractive
Paul
to men.
Allen. You know, what are you
It's gonna
doing
be
with the
very
fucking
attractive to
Seahawks?
women.
What are you
So you're
guys
gonna see
doing?
that
Like, what the
imbalance
fuck are you guys doing?
to some extent?
You
And the
know?
last part I'll say about that is not only do you see the balance there, but what happens is, as the men stop going to the churches, they don't hold the leadership accountable as much. And
You know,
the
Bill
women that are
Gates
in
is in
place,
that
what they
Epstein
would want from a
shit.
leader is things
They'll
that
sell you out for a
typically
fuck
lead to
goddamn
more of a proliferation
eternal
of false
life and
doctrine.
organ harvesting. They
Because
fuck,
it'll
if
be
they
more
want your organs,
spiritual,
they'll take
more
it.
making you feel comfortable.
You're a
more-
slave.
you're not
This is
gonna
the
feel
slave
judged.
system.
All the things that
So-
lead to a lack of
So my
structure
dad
in church.
said he's right.
And Candy,
So
it's on you
I
now.
don't
Go ahead
subscribe
and
to
tell
any of these
everybody
other
how to
guys.
work.
Like some of these other people that
I'm gonna start
talk
with,
like this, really. But I just know it from
see my phone, so not
educated people
with the other guy.
Tiger.
who are dead
Tiger,
now.
Yeah. Okay.
So you could ask them.
So you talked about.
You're like, why would you teach this guy this stuff? Well,
she comes in the church,
I don't know.
right?
Maybe we've seen
and you
enough,
don't want that
and
woman
enough
because
people
of
been
her
hurt.
past life and
Even
stuff.
Sean Ryan said, "You're either on the side of good or
We all
side of
have
bad."
past
I was like,
life.
"Oh well, Sean, I hope you're on the side
When we
of good."
come to God,
I
and
hope
we
you're
are
on the side of
saved,
good, not just some
sanctified, filled with the Holy
fake
Spirit.
podcaster
Guess
guy.
what? He wipes away
Pod
our
life.
sins to be remembered no more.
I gotta go back to. I
So
believe
it's
in
not
that
your
shit.
place or my place or anybody else's
I
place.
believe in
to
that
hold that
shit.
against what her past
I bet
life
Sean's
was.
a smart enough guy.
As long
He
as she's on the
understands. I
right
don't think
path
he's. I
now.
don't think he's one of the bad
That's
guys.
the key.
I really
Okay?
don't. I really don't think our vets are
My
the bad
second
guys. I think
that is, you're not
people
gonna
get
find
used
that
in
pure,
our
perfect
system.
virgin in the
I think
church
they would
anymore.
understand
it
that.
don't exist unless you're gonna go
Oh,
out there
this
and
shit
get
got low
pedophile
battery.
and
I
get
gotta
you
fucking get
a
back.
12-year-old little girl. Okay. So I'm gonna stop right there on that. My next.
Ho. Ain't nobody asked for no minors. Ain't nobody said nothing about getting no minor, no 12-year-old little girl. Now, where'd that
No,
come from?
that is some fucking goddamn. I'm sorry, but isn't that a different religion? I think that's a different religion. That's not Christian. That's not Christianity. Really, no. That's a different religion. The Old Testament's questionable, but fucking New Testament's a different thing. I think that's different. That's a fucking different story. That's a different person. I think she's getting her people confused. See, that's what I'm saying. They get confused. Some of these motherfuckers confused. They just want to debate and get attention, but they fucking confused.
I didn't hear what was said at the end.
Why are they confused? Oh, I
Can
got
y'all
this
hear
one
me?
up already.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can hear you loud and clear. I thought somebody was going to clear it
Already
up
got
for
these
me, but
headphones
She was saying,
blasted.
use the word PDF file instead of
Let
pedo.
us charge and I'll get those.
Oh, sorry.
These ridiculously
Okay. No,
big
what I
ones.
was
These ones sound
saying
so good
is,
though.
For purity,
They
you're
sound
not
so
going to find that
fucking
in
good.
the church. So.
Oh god.
Well, see, that's
oh god,
exactly
the audio is so
issue,
nice.
right?
Holy crap.
Like, so the reason. Well, hold
These
on.
ones are good for
so
the
the reason there is
VR shit.
perhaps, which I don't accept.
They still gotta hook up the meta
Operating
into
under the
this
assumption that there is
PC
a
and it's ready to
shortage of
golf.
single men in
This
the
game's too
church.
glitchy.
The
This
reason
PC is hard to
highlighted
stream
already
or record and
is
do
to
all the
demonstrate why that
YouTube and
is the
everything.
case.
Internet's
Because
not great. It's a 5G.
If
so.
we're told as young men, go to the church if you want
It
to find
strains
a good
it.
woman.
I don't know.
Right? You want to find a
Oh,
pure woman.
if I
and
can,
then we
I'll
go
upgrade
there
it. I
and
might not even
perhaps
need to. It's
a
probably
good
just
young
fine for now.
Christian man who is a virgin. He
Like,
goes
why
to
why
the church
invest all this
to
money?
find a
I'd
wife
rather put
and
my
tolerate.
investments to
You
something
say,
else.
yes, I agree
There's
with
other
you.
things I'm
when
interested
you
in.
say,
Other interests. If I'm gonna fucking
your sins have been
get into
washed
different
away,
projects and interests
right?
and
But, that's in the
hobbies and
eyes of
shit.
God. That's not in the
I wanna
eyes
do
of
other
man.
things.
And the thing is,
Not
it's
just
like
dump
if the
money
issue
into
is that there's a shortage of
GPUs and
single
CPUs
men
and tech
in the
that
church,
used.
perhaps
It'd all be
it's
used
because
anyways. I
we
can't
don't
afford any
want
fucking
to
new shit. It'd all be
subject
just
ourselves
used
to,
e-junk
okay,
anyways.
Now, I'm going to be infatuated with this Nala-Ray. He's going to take advantage of me.
Wait till I find like
who
a
in the
really
past was literally
good
a
deal that I just
prostitute.
can't pass
And
up. And it's
Jesus
like,
is my
okay, well,
boyfriend,
if I
and
can't
that
pass
doesn't
that up,
matter
it's
that
too
I
good of a
was a
deal.
prostitute,
Just
and
watch
I'm
the
entitled
market
to
for
a
a
good
while.
virgin Christian man husband. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Why wouldn't she be? Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't?
Because she was a
why would
prostitute.
God give her, okay.
She needs to be held accountable.
She needs to be held accountable.
Okay,
Good
she
luck.
is being held accountable for.
But she's not. You're saying that she deserves to have the traditional husband, and I'm saying that the traditional husband deserves better than Nala Ray.
Yeah, but I'm. Yeah.
So I think when the winter rolls around, after the winter, gosh, I'm sorry.
Hold on, I just want to make sure, just because Candy,
uncomfortable.
sorry, Candy, let me just say this real quick. Just because
I'm getting a
Candy's
wedgie.
like the
I'm
oddball
fucking getting a wedgie sitting here scooting around. I'm getting bullied. I'm bullying myself getting a wedgie. I give myself fucking wedgie like Biff, bro. I'm biffing myself like fucking 1984. Fucking 1984 myself. I'm George Orwelling myself in 1984. Biffing myself. I give myself wedgies. I let's stand up and walk around a little bit and get my wedgie out of my butt crack.
What I was.
I can't get my wedgie. I don't want you to see me picking my butt.
Today,
you're not gonna see me picking my butt. I'm not picking my butt. Just getting my wedgie out.
or that pure woman. Now you said
You ever
that's why you
sit
stopped
so long
going
in
to
your
church.
chair?
Don't go
Yeah.
to church. Or that's why men stop
You ever
going to
sit
church.
so long and get a
First of all,
wedgie?
you don't go to church to look for a
I
wife.
fucking hate
You go
wedgies,
to
dude.
church
No
for your
speedos for
own
me, dude.
relationship
No
with
swimming
God.
speedos. No, none of that.
Now,
Fuck
I'm
no.
gonna stop there with that. I'm gonna
None
go
of
back
that.
to
No briefs,
The
dude.
issue
Boxer
is why
briefs,
there's
bro.
a shortage of
Not
single
boxers.
men in the church,
No
and I'm telling
boxer
you that
briefs,
it's
bro.
precisely because
Boxer
of
briefs.
your
I bet you
mentality
next time I pull up
that
Facebook, I'm
women
gonna
are
get
just
a
not-
fucking underwear shit on my
women are to not be held accountable for
get
having
my
been
underwear.
a
It'll be an
good
underwear bomber on my
prostitute, and they
fucking
deserve the
Facebook
traditional
profile.
Christian husband
You killed our rocket
who's in
science
the
business, you fuck
church
goddamn
looking for a
underwear
good
shoe
wife.
bomber, motherfucker.
That's
Change the
madness.
laws enough to fuck us up.
That's absurd.
I'm gonna move on. I'm not even gonna go
What,
there.
Let's
So,
see.
Yeah, part for you to not go there because I don't think you can argue it very well.
But that's the dynamic in the church. Is what I'm talking about. The woman-led, feminine.
We're doing
church.
rocket science after I dealt with those trap. I got out of the trap house system, got away from the fucking Chinese people, and then fucking started doing rocket science again.
If we had them,
And they had already seen the rocket site.
But what you're basing,
So that was
I'm
a
not
different
picking on you
timeline.
because this is very
Then
common in the
fucking,
church. These
Don't
woman-led
forget your point,
churches.
Candy. Don't forget your point, please. Go ahead.
What you seem to
I
be
was in the
basing
part
that
where we're
on
doing
is
fucking
what you
research and
feel.
development.
It based
And
on
then
everyone
we're about to do
needs to be
shipping.
accepted,
And we're
everyone needs to
reading
be
the
included,
Department of
and to
Transportation
do that,
manuals.
You have to throw out
Fuck
a
goddamn
standard. And what I find interesting is every time
underwear
I end up
bomber.
in a
Laws
conversation like
changed.
this with women,
We got fucked.
somehow or another that conversation,
had to fucking
what's the violence
reorganize,
of women?
started
Women
doing
can't be
guitar
violent with
amps.
their hands. They lack the
Got-
physical strength, so it's
That
character
industry is vicious.
assassination, shame,
They're haters.
innuendo, those sorts of things. They'll work in that innuendo.
It's a hateful,
where they'll tell
hateful
them,
fucking
"Man,
industry.
well, if
It's-
that's what
Americans
you're
are
looking
hateful,
for,"
dude.
which no one said they were looking for
California,
anyone
they're
perfect
hateful.
here.
California
If
hate
that- but there
Washington.
are
Washington hate
increments.
California, but they
What
all
you're- if that's
fucking
what
do
you're
the
looking
same
for, then
shit.
you
So
got to
they're all
go
the same
get-
either
and
way.
they'll bring in
So it's like they all
something
hate
like
each.
a 12-year-old
It's like this
girl.
hate machine, dude. It's
And
pretty,
that's
pretty
just
little hate
dishonest
machine.
to do that instead of
It's
sticking
fucking
to
crazy.
the point, but it
I
works
don't like it.
in that sort of.
Make sure you let her get
so-
a chance to respond. Man. Go ahead.
If they
It's
kill
just
off my.
that
They said they were gonna
I'm
kill off
saying
my
I
character one time in
I'm
Trap.
just
They
saying
might
her
kill off the
whole
character.
argument
So if they
seems
kill
to be
off, if they
coming
kill
from
off my
her
character, I'll be
feeling.
like,
And it is just,
I hope
it's
y'all go to
crazy.
hell.
It's crazy that.
I hope
just
y'all
like most
realize it's
feminists,
fucking
you're gonna
fake. You go to
bring in
hell.
That innuendo that some
Like
man
me.
is looking for an underage girl.
And you fucking learn
It's just-
that
it's
all these
ridiculous, but I'm
influencers,
done.
they want you to go to
Right.
hell.
That
If
is
you try to
not- I use
do
that as
anything
an
good with
analogy.
their
That is
autocracy,
not what I was
they
saying.
don't care.
Every woman I've had this conversation before.
It's a big brain
works
drain,
in
though.
something
A lot of scientists
called-
dying, a lot of innovators dying. They say they want to replace them with Chinese people.
Okay, I'm gonna stress that because what you're
Which was
talking
woman.
about, the reason
Funny.
why there's no men in the church,
Funny.
you know, and they don't come because women run the church. Women run the church because there are no real men to run it. And the
Tell me
people-
what a real man is.
Yeah, yeah. Have a woman tell you what a
Got
real
y'all in
man
the
is.
kitchen. Don't get
Right.
out the kitchen.
Now here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I'm on
Let's
pause,
go back
damn it.
to Adam and Eve. Yeah, Eve ate the apple, but whose fault was it? Adam was responsible for Eve. Now my thing is, all of you men sitting here saying that y'all, okay, here's the thing.
This
It's
is-
all
this
because
is great
the
what
women in
comes
the
next.
church, the women's running the church. I don't see a man standing up to run the church. So when a real man gets, and when I talk about the deeper
real
things of
man?
God, let me tell you what I'm talking
Watch
about.
this shit.
I'm talking about the Holy Spirit, the leading,
Tell me
guiding
what a
of the
real
Holy
man
Spirit.
is.
You want to know the truth? I don't go to
Supportive.
church. I'm not in
I
any
can
church.
tell.
We can tell.
No, you want to know that? You want to know something else? I have an associate's degree in theology.
You
wanna
got a
know
participation
something else? I study
trophy.
my Bible.
Congratulations.
I study it. Now,
What school? What was the rate of the school? How good were your grades? Were your grades good again?
is the fall of
We're
man.
not gonna do that with you, James.
Well, hold on
The
real quick.
fall of man.
Did you
is
challenge
all
your
back on
professor to
man.
get a bad grade and be right or wrong?
Okay, Candy, you made the point about the fall of man thing. So really quickly, can you just kind of summarize one or two things that they said that you agree with, if there's anything, and then one or two things that you disagree with about what they said, if there's anything? Are you if you don't feel like you could do that, then don't worry about doing it. But do you feel like you could do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
Yeah, please do so.
What I agree with is There is a lack of men in the church. Yes, we all know that. Blaming it on the women That's just like, that's exactly what Adam did.
Hold on, but don't,
Blame
hold on. I'm not
me for
asking you.
Adam.
I know you want to jump back into your point again. Remember, the assignment is 2 things you agree with, if they're there, and 2 things you disagree. I know you got a lot to say.
I don't
know if
agree
everybody's
with. I
ready
don't
for it.
agree with any of their. No, I don't agree with them.
Okay,
Can I reverse the hypothetical real quick? Candy, let's say this. Let's say I am the most despicable male human on planet Earth. I'm a PDF file. I'm a murderer. You name it. You name a scumbag activity, I've done it, right? And then one day I decide, you know what? I'm going to go to church and Jesus is my boyfriend now. And I'm going to search for a nice, virtuous, virgin wife in the church. Do I deserve the virtuous, virgin Christian wife in the church?
You deserve the woman that God has for you.
Maybe I deserve.
How about you answer the question?
She's not going to, man, and this is why men get tired of dealing with women like that in the church.
If God said this woman is for you and she is a virtuous woman, then yes, that's who He appointed for you.
Really, you don't
Yes,
think that's an unfair deal for that poor, virtuous virgin woman who deserves a good Christian man who wasn't a PDF file and murderer and etc.? You don't think that's a bad deal for
She
her?
died of the cold. Oh,
If
no.
he's sinning no more and he's a good Christian man and he's following the word of God and he's sold out for God and he is being the leader, the man that he's supposed to be, what's wrong with that?
Well, how do you know what a good Christian man is, though?
We deserve virgin women.
Who believes Ada Dane, Wicked, and Uncle Tiger, they can maybe say 1 or 2 things they agree with her if it exists, and then 1 or 2 things they disagree with her if it exists. Who wants to champion that?
I can tell you what I disagree with.
Okay, anybody can do both, or we'll give the first dibs to both, and then second dibs to
I can.
one of them. Okay.
I would agree 100% that the fall of man occurred because Adam failed. However, what did he fail to do? He failed to tell his wife to sit down and shut up and do what he says. So I agree with her on that. I do not agree that she has any grounds whatsoever to even try to describe what a good man or a godly man is. Why? Because when she does, she's following that first lie. If you eat of this fruit, you can be like God over man, man over woman, woman over children. If she's trying to dictate to me what a good godly man is, then that would be woman over man.
Hold on, I know you want to get into, hold on. I just wanted the audience to be able to hear, because I think a lot of times in the conversation we could lose sight of where the disagreement is. So I'm glad you did that real quick, Dane. Now, Candy, he stated where he agreed and where he disagreed. Do you agree that yes, we all disagree?
I agree, except for that last part he was saying. I don't agree.
That's the part y'all definitely disagree on. Like, does anybody have any more of a compelling argument? I know we could do this for thousands of years, obviously, but does anybody think they have a point they haven't made that they think is very convincing? The Candy.
So I mean, I have a few different points. The first one is do women have their own autonomy, their own self-awareness, free will to do whatever they want?
No.
No, you have no free will. You have no. You can't do whatever you want to do. You can't make your own decisions.
As a single person, yes, but I make.
So if you're married, you can't make a decision. You can't think on your own and make your own decisions and do stuff. You have to do exactly what your husband tells you. So if he says jump, you jump out high. If he tells you everything, you have to do everything he says. So you can make your own decisions, correct?
Correct.
So when Eve made her own decision to eat the apple, how is that Adam's fault?
Because it was.
Because it was. How about you give me a real answer? Because
I'm
it's not an answer.
cows.
That sounds like a coping laugh excuse.
No. No.
And then another thing. When you say I have an associate's in this, I know people with masters that don't know how to think correctly. So because you have an associate's in something.
Okay, so first of all, I'm just going to say go read your Bible. That is the one thing that me and Dane agreed on. We know that Adam was part of the fall of man and woman, okay? Because of that. Now,
but what did he do that failed? What
did he do? What's his fault? You said it's his fault. Show me how it's his fault.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. You said it's Adam's fault. How is it Adam's fault? If Eve has her own will and she can do whatever she wants to do, she can make her own decision. She can choose to take the apple or not take the apple, regardless of what Adam tells her.
They may bring the text up, the comment up.
So I'm just curious on how that's his fault. If she can not listen to what he says, if he tells her you can't do this, and she still has the ability to do that, and she didn't.
She didn't know. She didn't have that free will in the beginning. Nobody knew. They did not.
This is a great point.
They did not have that knowledge of good and evil before she ate of the apple.
That doesn't mean they didn't have free will.
That doesn't mean she couldn't make her own decisions. Knowing what would happen if she ate it is regardless of her making the choice to eat it. It's a different argument. I'm talking about a specific argument of did she have the ability to make the choice to eat it or not? Now, the repercussions of what happened after she ate it is a different topic. I'm specifically asking if she was able to make that decision on her own.
For Holmes.
Yes, she was.
So then how, if she was able to make that decision on her own, it cannot be Adam's fault?
Like front view property, I think.
Adam would have to force her to eat that apple in order for it to be her fault. And she would have to have no decision and be like, you know what? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're saying. I can either do it or not. But she decided to do it. And not because Adam told her to, because somebody else told her to. A serpent. Right. So
you're on mute, Freshly. If you're talking to us, you're on mute, just so you know.
Now, as soon as I get level 3, the king is gonna think he attacks me, and I don't want that.
She listened to a serpent,
messes with my stuff.
And Adam literally had nothing to do with it.
I'll have to get another town going before I get level 3 here, because I think the game progresses and get hard.
Is that a question or
it's a question. How is it Adam's fault? If it was not even there, how is it his fault?
Go ahead and answer, Andy.
Yeah, Adam has to be accountable for everything, right? Women don't have to be accountable for anything, right? They could just traffic their children and claim Christianity, or steal our tech, kill kids, claim Christianity, and run off. And
for her making that mistake and listening to Satan.
Yeah. Yeah, if they take out all guys like me, or take out all guys like that with their master plan or whatever.
In your marriage,
who do you think's
would be
next?
Your husband's fault, and you're not taking accountability for your own actions.
I mean, dude on Lay's channel, not Jung's channel, but Lay's Chinese channel was saying they targeting white Christian fucking heterosexual male people.
Where does my math not math?
Like, Jesus Christ, you can't just fucking exist. I guess it's not a free country.
You can substantiate with scripture with it.
You'll be speaking Russian or Mandarin soon.
My question is that she's saying that, it's Adam's fault. I don't need scripture. I mean, this has nothing to do with scripture. She's saying that
they'll absorb you like the Borg.
Adam and Eve, the first man.
So don't complain when it happens. Don't be mean. Don't complain. You'll be on a social credit score. They won't like that. It's true. It's just the way. This is the way the machine functions. I'm not insulting anyone. I'm just saying this is a machine. This is how machines function. I'm an engineer. This is a functional machine. This is how the functioning machine is operating currently. If it changes, I don't know. Bureaucracy might change that, right? More bureaucracy, right? Europe. Right, Europe? Or you just could steal more fucking American tech along with everyone else.
Well, I don't know if he had nothing to do with scripture, but I'm trying to say, how is it his fault? I'm trying to find
what
where it's his
you think
fault.
fucking goddamn toys on strings are gonna fucking beat balloons with hypersonic bottle rockets? What do you think? Electric toys that can get hacked and compromised, balloons that can't get hacked, and hypersonics that can't get hacked. Who do you think's gonna fucking win in the end game? Think about it. It's not just nukes you can put on those hypersonics. You can put fucking anything. You think they're gonna fuck? You think they're gonna fight fair and not use cluster bombs and shit?
So with submission comes
already got biological warfare shit. They already got a human organ harvesting. You're already a commodity.
She does not indemnify from fault.
The women of the church don't care. They're just like, come in, take care of me, provide me free shit, invent more shit, Because remember that other girl was like Catholic. She was guiding me to that fucking gay Catholic church. They're like, invent more shit for free shit for us, so I could sit around and do TikTok videos and live a good life. And kill your rocket scientist dad. Fuck, kill your dreams and innovation. MTV's closed. Hard Rock Cafe closed in 2003. You got Aaron Jones though. You got fucking Aaron Jones, dude. He's gonna take care of you, dude. He's gonna innovate all the fucking guitar music in the fucking world for you and all the fucking rocket science in the world. His family's got that down. Right, Joe Rogan? Right, fucking Joe Rogan?
If you will, or the
right, George Floyd. Oh wait, yeah. Ask George Floyd. Ask George Floyd. He needs to go to church. See, that guy. He. I don't know if he knows Jesus. He might. George Floyd might fucking know Jesus. Ask him. Ask my dad. My dad. He's in hell. He's burning rats in Rat Utopia on fucking barbecue out back in hell because he sent him there. So you got your fucking wish.
To the tier 1 boots on the ground folks, and the boots on the ground folks,
right? Fuck Christian guys who don't have alcohol in the house to fucking raise good kids that fucking serve in the military, fucking fighting your fucking terrorist shit and support fucking George Floyd.
That senior manager is going to have a conversation of accountability.
Accountability, motherfuckers.
The GM, because
you think any of the women that I fucking ever dated were held accountable? Fuck no. They're living at the Playboy Mansion. They're fucking trafficking their girls and sending them in the OF.
What you said to do.
The 8-year-old girls and their friends girls that worked. They're a cashier at a fucking major corporation.
Is not an acceptable answer because that means you're not the leader that I need in this position.
Washington's communism. Straight up.
Well, if I could,
but you're essentially you're saying that you would have to force somebody if somebody doesn't.
They absorbed Jimi Hendrix and claimed him their success, even though it was Europe that made him, and he went to California to make it here to go to Woodstock, where the
according to what she says,
love hippies danced around and fucking poop and fucking tripped at balls on his terrible take on the fucking national anthem. Come on, it wasn't that good. I could play Voodoo Child. The slop. Stevie Ray Vaughan was better.
She actually didn't say fault. You're the first person to introduce fault into it.
Okay, maybe
Stevie Ray Vaughan played cleaner.
Could you say where it's Adam's fault that
Jimmy was innovative, but he was on drugs.
I don't have one bit of trouble.
They called that innovation.
Trouble at all with saying that the man's accountable. It was his job to lead. He was given.
He was actually a nerd too. He was originally just like a nerd, and then he said, "They said I knew all this music theory and shit, but they never would have let me make it." I read a book. He said they never would have let me make it in the music industry. I had to play dumb. He said I had to play dumb. I had to be like, oh, the cool guy, weird and shit. Otherwise, I never would have made it. That's what they like. They like groomed him. I feel kind of bad for the guy. I seem like they groomed him. He died, what, the 27 Club? He's part of the Kurt Cobain 27 Club and shit. They groomed his ass. They tried to manufacture that 27 Club with me for that band shit after it failed and shit in that trap house. They started doing weird shit. They started manufacturing a Kurt Cobain scenario for me in the 27 Club. When I started hitting that age 27 with that trap house shit, they were trying to do that to whatever. But they tried to pawn me off into other shit, and I saw some people, some professionals, and they were like, no, they disagreed with them. And those people, we rolled through some other houses, parties, and they were like, get these guys out of here, they're assholes. I should have picked up on the fucking clues,
we need
but...
to talk about it, and I need to be heard, and you need to explain why you want me to do this, and then I'll make my own decision. And that is why Eve ended up.
But yeah, these women, they're privileged. They're in Rat Utopia, and other people are fucking getting hurt.
So she's going on her thoughts.
There was feminism that took out my dad that fucking alienated him. So it was that element, that influence that took him out.
If she cuts me off, I'm gonna eat it. So he ate it, and that's why our families and communities and churches are the way they are today.
They're oblivious to this shit. It's like they don't know.
So
that Scientology manual, when people get a hold of that, they run it, man. They run that cult shit. And those underground rings and that pyramid, Zaffy's pyramid, dude.
That's the reason why.
Yeah, the bottom of Zaffy's pyramid is a dirty, fucking, filthy place.
We need more men, just like what you say. I say men like you, Dane. We need more men like you to start standing back up.
But there are men in the church. There's more men in Orthodox.
I do feel.
Orthodox churches.
I do kind of have a soft spot for the heart for the women that go to these dating things that are empty and no men show up, because they don't realize that, like,
for us to stand up and leave, but they don't. When we do, y'all start pulling out verses out of your back pocket.
It's insufferable, dude. It's not a functional. It's like most of the time you end up in a dysfunctional relationship. Let's say hands down. Let's say that it's dysfunctional, dude.
Because when the man stands up,
So I do better on my own. But now they're just like, oh, you're on your own. You won't play the game. Oh, we'll just dissect you and nobody will care. Alright, so now I'll just fucking broadcast it in fucking real time on YouTube. Be like, here's the plan. You're gonna watch the dude get dissected in real time. This is gonna be really controversial, fuck questionable about what happens if I fucking make it or not. You're gonna watch the biggest fucking goddamn psyop, fucking conspiracy shit in your goddamn life right here. In real time. You're gonna watch Epstein's fucking plan manifest like the guy that died from fucking Saw, and all the fucking everybody who's still in on it is not held accountable is fucking gonna target it. Unless people in the government, like fuck goddamn people actually give a shit, which they don't. They probably just make money. Right? It's too easy of a bet for everyone, right? It's a sick system. Jung might be right. Christianity might be just a fucking money cult. Might be just a money cult. The boomers generation, just a money cult. All that fucking civil rights bullshit, money cult shit in the end. So kids are picking up on it. They're like, they're doomsday scrolling for a fucking reason. They're doomsday scrolling for a fucking reason, dude. This conspiracy shit, doomsday shit's coming out for a fucking reason, man. It's no joke. People are coming out speaking out, fucking like playing hardball on it and just like, I got nothing to lose, you know. 50-50 chance.
Would you rather your 19-year-old daughter marry the
you guys already done enough damage. One time somebody said, you've done damage. They said, you have done a lot of damage. And I respected this person, and they were right. So I stopped fucking doing that goddamn damaging behavior.
This is going to get a little dark.
Oh, yeah. Here's Chinese murder season. So, okay, we'll try this. This is actually pretty dark. We'll go with it.
Officially, China's 2026 murder season is in full swing. What you're seeing here are mountains of confiscated electric bicycles. It may seem crazy, it may seem wasteful, but right now the government is actually going into people's homes.
Yeah, but I've had my car and all my belongings shit stolen or taken out of my car and towed for a street sweeper. They were just doing street sweeping. They told me I couldn't get that shit out. You can't afford to get that shit out. It's happened like
putting them on the back of
twice,
trucks
dude.
and driving them out to these big fields where they're dumped, either sold abroad to places in Africa or quite
need that shit
often
for
just
work.
left to rot.
Can afford rent, can afford insurance, can afford none of that shit. Get me? You got my goddamn mind. That is bad though. That suck though, because they fucking get paid shit, dude.
China, in all of its wisdom, has decided that certain types of electric bicycles, the ones that people rely on, the ones that people rely on to do food deliveries, the ones that people use as their family transport to get to school, to get to work, they've decided
that's what I'm saying.
that no,
use it
they're
to
all
get to
going
work.
to be scrapped because they're illegal.
But imagine losing your car twice, having to fucking goddamn work in the environment. Motherfuckers always targeting you and chasing you around, fucking saying you're the bad guy when you're not.
E-bikes,
for how long?
shared bicycles, you name
like
it.
the youth is getting
And they decide they're
hammered.
gonna
Like
change
guys like
something
me
up,
and the youth getting hammered like that.
And they've been doing it on
It's
mass.
automatically.
Huge crowds of police
I
at
mean,
intersections.
the DEI
huge
experience
crowds
at the
of police
hospital. They're like, you're a great
raiding schools,
candidate
raiding
for
businesses,
our
and of course,
program to help
raiding
you out and
people's
everything, and we
homes,
get, you know,
stealing
I scratch your back, you
Because you
scratch
know
mine,
what? They
but
were legal to
DEI
buy.
says you're a white
They were
guy, we
legal
don't
to
want you. Come
manufacture.
basically, okay.
But all of a sudden,
Whatever,
they're
I
just
don't care.
illegal to
whatever.
own.
But then doctors being like,
So
okay,
why am I
Rockstar.
talking about e-bikes? Well, this is a prime example. of what
MTV
leads
closed
to what are
down,
called revenge
motherfucker.
against society.
MTV's fucked. He's a rock star.
When the
MTV's
government in
closed.
China
It wasn't
decides
closed
that
at the
they're
time when he
going to
said that,
change a
but
policy
now
or
it
implement
is.
something,
It's a
they
fucking
do not
MTV's
consult
closed.
the
Fuck
public.
that shit.
There is
Epstein
no
Files
option
comes
for the
out. He's
public to
probably like,
protest against this.
fuck shit.
I mean, if you've spent probably half a year's salary on an electric bicycle,
They're
something
smart.
that is absolutely essential to your daily
I don't
life
think
because
they'll
you cannot
fucking
afford a car.
goddamn
or you cannot afford or have access to public transport,
That would be
and the
pretty
government
fucked
decides
up.
that they're just going to take it away,
It would piss a lot of people
there's
off.
nothing you can
The
do.
people are watching.
They're not giving you any compensation. They're stealing it.
I might
from
not get a lot of views, but people
so
are paying
you
attention.
can try and protest,
in other
but if
ways,
you try to
'cause I make
protest
noise in
China,
other
they will
ways.
literally
I'm a noisy
disappear
person.
you,
I'm a
or they
musician.
will
I'm
arrest
noisy.
you, or they will
I
come and
like
stop you.
the right
And
kind of
any
noise. The
trace
song's
of you
good. The
actually
song's
protesting,
good.
holding up a sign,
The
or
song's
making a
shit
scene
and
will be
shit.
deleted off the
But
internet. You
Asmongold,
are
his song
quite literally
sucks. His song's
disappeared,
boring as
both
fuck.
digitally
So
and
it's
in the
just
real
boring
world
as
too.
fuck.
You can't go and complain.
I broke
to the
a string.
government because
I wonder if I
there
can
is
still
a way
play that
to do
bitch,
it.
though.
Go to
I bet I
Beijing
could.
and they've got a
I bet it'll
petitioning
still play,
office,
right?
but
Will it
nothing
play?
ever gets resolved. The thing is, even if you can afford to go to the petitions office in Beijing, it's not going to change their policies. They're not going to all of a sudden say, you know what, we're going to let you keep your electric bike that we've now deemed illegal because we just don't like these type because they're catching fire or because they're not meeting safety standards or whatever their reason is for it. Of course, the main reason is they don't like bikes. They think it makes the cities look dirty and poor and so on. There's lots of different reasons why they do it.
I miss
But it
having
doesn't
the
matter
string
what the
though.
reasons are. They
I'm
decide
gonna have to
overnight
buy
that
some
they're
new
going to
ones. I
change
don't
their
have an
policy on
extra
it,
set.
and all of a sudden,
Did I buy
you
an
lose
extra
out.
set of?
So, what do you do in a situation?
I don't think I bought
like
nylon strings
this?
yet.
Nothing. That's the problem. There is no outlet.
No.
You cannot complain. You cannot protest. You cannot go. and
Well, if you
actually
complain here about the wrong way, you get shadow banned too. They shadow ban you guys. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody listens.
There's nothing
They'll
you
just
can do.
fucking let you die off and bet on you. This is capitalism. It's an open market economy. They're just gonna fucking use polymarket and harvest your organs and be like, look at this shit. Look, we're dumb. Yeah, it can happen to your kids next when the boomers die. They everything absorbs all the boomers' money and all their fucking belongings. Kids have nothing. Then guess who gets absorbed next by Skynet?
Specifically targeted and
Because they're gonna automate it now. Now that they know it works, they can just automate it.
Well, how about the week
Because if this
before, when
works,
this
if they
BMW
actually fucking
smashed
harvest
into
me
two
away and it works,
children and parents
they're gonna
alike outside
automate
of a
it,
school
man.
in Jiangsu.
Y'all gonna lose your jobs to
Or how about the
Skynet,
guy in the front
and then they're
row
gonna
that
automate
last
you
month
like they
crashed
automated
into a
me.
crowded market in Beijing, killing over a dozen people, and who knows how many other people were injured.
Well, there's a tank guy. There's a guy in tank in California drove a tank around. I don't think you fucking run over people. You just causing damage, but
in the market.
Skynet's gonna get you in the end. Skynet's gonna eat you like it eat me, motherfucker. It's not your friend. It's a monkey's paw, motherfucker. It's a monkey's paw. Take your jobs. You're gonna end up in pod life. They're gonna give you mild success. Give you a few lottery winners, and then there's gonna be the island lottery winners, like the movie.
Like every week I'm seeing a new
Like Lei said, not like Jong. Jong is right about a few points about strategy, but Lei, Miss Lei, Lei's real talk. Oh shit, she's like this
that
guy.
happened outside of the #1 primary
She's
school
not
in
fucking
Beijing.
having
Or this
it.
one that happened in Nanjing.
But it happens here.
They seem to
So
be happening every day,
it does.
and they're ramping up
Just
once
not
again because
directly
officially,
correlated.
China's
It's
2026
parallels.
murder
Like if you know
season is in
geometry and
full
you know what a
swing.
parallel is,
Now, before we get
it
into the
means
harsh
that if you take
realities
one
of
line
China's
and go
murder
like this
season,
and make it go forever,
let's lighten the mood with a
and you
data
have something that doesn't directly correlate
Deep
with it,
within
but
the
it's in the
corporate
same
offices
almost
of a data
dimensional
broker.
realm and it parallels
Something
it,
is happening
they'll just go
behind
forever
closed doors.
until something comes along and says, let's put some light in this,
We have a
change up
single
the fucking,
focus.
break up the refractals of
Our
the
teamwork is
goddamn
legit.
spectrum and crash those lines
steal
to each
your
other and say,
private
hey,
details.
they're crossing over.
Our
We're
product
fucking
is a
connecting
hit.
dots and go, should we fix this maybe
Our clients
together?
booked a cash
Huh?
out.
Or we just gonna let it happen and
We're
bet on
evil, we'll
Polymarket?
admit.
I don't know.
You cannot escape us. We're data broken bros.
Yeah.
I'm going to be real here for a minute. Because of my criticism of the CCP,
Oops.
I've got hordes of stalkers and paid trolls trying to constantly dox me and harass my family. I hate
Wow.
serpents and
There's a
I
fucking goddamn
I
neighborhood
have a
army here. I'll
specific
put with
situation where
that
people
shit.
are trying to find my address.
Around here, they'll pump that shit around. I
So
know
I'm
where
very
the fuck you
grateful
are,
for
a
what
city
the
slick
company has done for
motherfucker.
me,
They'll
keeping
pump
my
that,
address
tolerate
out of the
that shit
hands
around
of
here.
these crazy people
I
trying to
don't
find
like
me.
it.
You
We
never
got
know
plane
who's trying to
field
find out your personal
helicopters. We got all
details.
sorts of
And
fucking cool
Incogni
shit
can
around
help
here.
keep
Oh,
you
fuck.
safe by sending legal letters to data
Don't put up
brokers
with it.
and websites on
I
your
don't
behalf.
like it.
And
There's
getting
there's
your
a few
personal
of us
data
around
removed.
here don't like this shit.
If you still
But here
happen to find your
primarily
details somewhere online,
the
you can
bureaucracy
also
is
use
shit.
Incogni's
It's
custom
communism.
removal
Is
feature
happening.
on the
Is bad.
unlimited and
But
family unlimited
they can change.
Go to cogni.com.
Fucking motherfucking millionaires are out. They're leaving. They're like, nah, we can't fucking. It's too big.
helps you wipe
Millionaires
yourself
understand it's
from
too
the
big.
internet.
We gotta protect
They
our
can't harm you
kids.
if they can't find
Everybody
you.
else, you fucking
Click the link below.
get
Claim
thrown
your
out
60%
like
off
Tiananmen
and get
Square.
your personal data
It's true.
off the market.
He'll fuck you up.
And now, back to the show.
Incogni. I have a song
let's
called
take a look at the guy in
Incognito.
the front end
I
mode,
do.
because this
I wrote
really
it in high
sums it
school
up.
called Incognito.
When he was
I'll play it.
wrestled from his
I'm not
front
gonna
end
do
mode
it.
and
I
he was
broke his
pulled out
string.
by the crowd because
No fucking songs for you. I do have my songs. They're all laid out. I'll fuck whatever.
they
but
found a stack
you
of
don't get
petitioning
them yet.
papers in his front
Let's see what
end mode.
happens if I survive, or if
Apparently
I gotta
sent
come
me
back
to
from the
sleep.
dead and haunt you again. What if I die and
The
I
guy
come back
been
again?
going
What if I
to
fucking fuck
the
up? They fuck up, I
petitioning
die,
office
and I
in
fucking get
Beijing.
rescued
There is
and come
one
back
that
alive
you're allowed to go
again.
to in the Chinese
That'll fucking
constitution. It
suck.
says you can take your
I don't want to
grievances
do
to
that
the
yet.
government.
That's a fucking nightmare.
Of
I
course,
don't think
it
I'd
says
survive
that.
though. I don't
Nothing
think
ever
I'd
gets
survive
done
again.
about it. But people go
It's
on a
not gonna
specific
happen
time.
again.
During the
I'm
two
in pain.
sessions, there's
I'm in
a
pain.
government
I'm like that
meeting
Chihuahua
that they
Caesar
go.
talks
So they
about
go
with the
during
teeth.
that time because they know
But
it's a sensitive time.
I'm mellowed out. I'm
and they
tired.
feel as if
It's hot.
they go there
It's
and try
because
to
it's
cause
hot.
a fuss
See,
during this sensitive
the cold.
time, that the
I do
government
well
is
in the
more
cold.
likely
Makes
to
me cranky.
try to
dude.
hush them up by taking care
cold.
of their problem.
So
of course, this
fuck makes you
isn't
cranky.
actually
The
true.
heat though, this
lines
like
outside of
it's
that
humid.
place, they are massive
It's a
every
humid
day,
heat
and I don't think
here.
anyone
It's
ever
not
gets
super
anything
hot. It's
resolved,
humid,
but at
sticky.
least they have the belief that
It's good.
they will get their problems seen to and resolved.
Okay, we
So
got
this guy
sheep,
apparently
dude.
for years had
Talk
been
to the
trying
sheep.
to get his problem, whatever it may be. It could be something to do
Go
with
on, my
his
sheep.
real estate.
I
investment
imported
that,
the
went
sheep.
south. It could be
I
something to
imported
do with
them
the,
from the
the
neighbors.
land that he was on, that he was forced off. It could be
Sheep. Oh,
something
I heard a dog.
to do with investment scams. You never know. There's so many issues in Chinese society that just aren't
Investment
ever addressed.
scams, yeah.
Because when people fall on
Housing
hard
scams,
times, the government ignores them.
scams.
There are no social programs. There are no charities for people to go to when they're in dire straits. They have to rely on family. And family can't always help out. So, this guy needed his problems taken care of, and for years apparently they weren't, and he'd been petitioning. So what do? Unfortunately, in China, what people do is they try to draw as much attention to themselves as possible, and they do this through revenge against society.
I don't know if
And they
that does
take
sound a little
two
familiar
forms
though.
usually. Number one, mass
But
vehicular
ours is like
homicides.
people get
This
programmed
is
into
something,
doing
like I
that
said,
shit for
happens
stupid
almost on a
reasons,
daily
right?
basis at some points in the
Because
year.
like people
This is
here
something that every
got
single month
it's
in
pretty
China,
plentiful.
you will see
like
videos,
$8 an hour. I
horrible
built
videos of
all
people
this.
plowing
I started with an
into
iPhone,
pedestrians on the
and
side of the
everything's
road, plowing
upgraded.
into
I
crowded
bought
crosswalks,
keyboards and things on
plowing
the
into
side,
people on
and it's
their
like
bikes,
e-junk and
and
fixed it. Like you
specifically
saw my repair
plowing
video
into
of the PS
children and
controller,
parents outside of
PSVR 2
schools.
controller for $20. $20 repair video.
Unfortunately,
I filed
the
it down and all
second
that shit for 4 hours.
method of revenge
Yo,
against society is attacking young children.
we do that shit
at
too,
schools
but
or outside of their schools.
I think they
We've
got a
seen
better
countless
reason to fucking be
massive
pissed,
stabbings
right?
by middle-aged men.
I think they got better reason. I'm not encouraging and not condoning it.
Go into middle
This is
schools and
sad.
just start
This is like their version of a
attacking children.
school
And that is because
incident.
the worst thing
This
you
is
can
their
do
a
in
school
China
incident. He's
to
going
get
after kids with a
revenge
knife,
against society
dude.
is to kill children.
Isn't that crazy?
And that
I
is
mean,
because
we
children
do it, but it's like
are
more like MK
people's
Ultra. Like we're
social
just stupid.
blanket.
We do
It's
it
their
for
social
stupid fucking
security.
reasons.
When you
But
have a
this
child
shit-
in China, because of the way the family structure works, you pour all of your money.
Look at this
and
guy.
your
They're
entire
beating him
family's
off with a
fortune
stick
into raising
because
that
they
child
don't
so
have
that when you
2A,
reach
so they gotta fend him
retirement
off with
age,
shields and a stick.
You will be able to move in with your child,
And
they
it's
will
the
look after you.
fucking
It's
school
like a
crew
retirement fund.
trying to get rid of him. It's like an
And if you get rid of
ROTC program.
somebody's future, somebody's retirement fund.
I mean,
that is the biggest revenge you can have against society.
But what
That
do
is why
the
they-
boomers do? They hoard everything and they kill
Well,
off
it's
their kids and eat them
unfortunate
and
to
take
see
the
that murder
money. And
season
then
has
once their
once
kids
been
are dead,
kicked
and
off.
once the
This is
boomers
a
absorb their own
societal ill
kids,
that will not go
then they
This is a
take all of that,
societal ill in
and
mainland
then they
China
die, and that
only.
gets absorbed by
This
the
is a
fucking
societal
government,
ill that
the Epsteins
will
and
only
shit of
ever
the
go
world.
away if people have
That's us
a way
in a
of
nutshell.
venting their
It's
frustration.
bad.
Of course, there's no
We got
excuse for
similar
these abhorrent
problems,
acts and these terrible
but
attacks. But when you have a system
different
that is so
reasons, and
oppressive
our
that
reasons
doesn't allow a
justified.
person that has a
Like,
grievance to vent their
we do it for
grievance,
fashions
to
and clicks
have a
and views
place
and
to go
dopamine
talk
hits.
about it, to have the
Fucking
media
disgusting,
to talk to,
dude.
to have government
I
that they can reach out to have courts and rights.
I agree
and
that
labor
that stuff's
laws and things
shitty.
like that. When you don't have that,
But they do come
this
out
is
with
the
cool
result.
shit. I mean, I gotta say.
Anyway, I hope you guys have learned something from this video.
I did.
Rather grim one,
and
unfortunately.
it's grim. That's fucking
but-
gruesome. Yeah, but we got our issues too. But it's just like what for, you know? I mean, I don't know, it's hard to... It's hard, because when you start looking at those things don't completely coincide, they don't completely conjoin at the hip, as far as like their problems versus our problems here on our homeland, we still have issues like that, but it's just like a totally different mentality. It's more like, God, it's almost this warmongering, vicious hate mob mentality, and it's like, Jesus Christ, you know. I mean, they produce a lot of really good shit over there. Is it a more loving society? Just people snap because they're just, is it just a mental illness? Like they just have, like somebody's just mentally ill and they snap, you know, like a legit mental illness, you know. So there's like shit, and things aren't as bad, you know. I mean, it's like, it's hard because here people manufacture fucking mental illness and self-diagnose off of Google. I've fucking legit seen it, and I've legit seen it happen. I'm like going, what the fuck? And I'm not even just talking about like left or right. Like I've seen it on both, you know. Like I've seen both people do it, like both sides. It's not even a fucking goddamn political issue. It's you want to talk about brainwashing and people doing weird shit, you know. It's a tough call, you know. I don't want to talk shit about China or Chinese people because I don't think they're bad people. It's a different system, but the parallels between traumas and dirt. I mean, in the beginning, you show people they're at the fucking almost looking borderline homeless, eating noodles, fucking being hungry and shit. But go in a fucking goddamn city with an open air drug market. Go to MacArthur Park for the last goddamn 30 years. Hang out. Hey, document 30 years of MacArthur Park straight up. Like take a CCTV camera and do 30 years and run it and fast forward and clip that shit. See what fucking goes down there. You know, or like fucking downtown Pike Place Market and shit. How they had to clean that up shit, or trying to clean it up. It's the same zombie shit, bro. It's the same zombie shit. Just it's parallels, you know. So I don't know, man. It's hard to talk shit. I understand your point, and I understand, like, I would want to go there. I would want to live in those conditions, like, but at the same time, communist California, communist Washington, fucking shit like that, the conditions I've been placed in and labeled. I've been labeled a lot of shit that's not true. I don't agree. I think people are picking up on it and cluing in on it. I've talked to professional therapy type people that disagree with a lot of the labels that's been placed on me and alienated me out of society, and it kind of fucked me up. And and he was a good Christian guy, ex-military guy, smart, and has a lot of social experience with social work and people on an individual basis. I spent 10 years with him and a few other people, and people who weren't interactive with me, and comparing the people who were interacting and got to hear my side and actually analyze and were actually fucking typing shit. And they come back and kind of come at me and say, you're not exactly wrong. And it's not them just being like, oh, confirmation bias type, you know, oh yeah, oh yeah, you're doing great. They're like kind of like going, no, you kind of got kind of fucked. Like, you know, like people were labeling me certain even mental illnesses. Like people who would self-diagnose would label me with a diagnosis, and I'd take that to these people and they'd be like, no, don't listen to that shit. You're not fucking mentally ill like that. You're not fucking like that at all. The therapist would tell me that. The therapists aren't always there to be like, no, you're fucking mentally ill. I tell you, like, people in the military, ex-combat vets, things like that, like, they might not have always understood my situation, but they have had a good best interest in my mind and really helped me a lot. Social worker type stuff. Sometimes it's been bullshit. But if you really are patient with them and communicate with these people, and they kind of can get inside and get to know a certain human element of you, it makes you less of a number in their book, and you realize that they're not completely the enemy in these social programs to help you if you work them right, if you're not just exploiting them or taking advantage of them, which a lot of people do. It happens. But if you don't, You go to the library instead of fucking go to the party. You know, like if you're in a bad situation, go to the library. Don't go to the party. Hit the books, get a job, get yourself out. But there's so much hate, and people believe the label. They believe the self-diagnosis. They believe the being able to doctor someone and diagnose them and give them medical recommendation for pills after not having talked to them for 10 years and never even knowing them, versus an actual professional, and they think that they can do that to you. And the professional's sitting there going, no, don't listen to these people. You know? So I don't. You know, but I wonder, people in China snap because of mental illness or just harsh conditions. I'm thinking combination of both. I mean, there's harsh conditions here and legit mental illness that people snap here too. You know, some of these people that snap out of mental illness, probably legit. It's probably real. Some of them, like, they say young white men who fucking goddamn intelligent are fucking goddamn fucking dangerous because they have no fucking goddamn opportunity because they're in that slave system my dad talked about. And you can take it up with him. He's dead. They killed him off. No give a fuck. They praised George Floyd, not a rocket scientist. They praised Walter White for meth, not a rocket scientist. You have no hypersonics. Iran, North Korea, China, Russia all do. Solid fuel. That's what we specialized in. China followed us out to a rocket scientist. A Chinese person was there. I was there. They got a glimpse at my tech. A glimpse. That's all it took, right? So I don't know, man. Like, I'm in a tough spot. I'm at a crossroads. You know? So, like, I give up. You know? I mean, not really. I don't. Like, but it's not that I don't care, but why should I believe everything you say and not take some of it with a grain of salt? Like, I listened to Jiang. I took his shit with a grain of salt, even though he's a sensation or AI botted shit with Skynet clippers, like any other clipper, Asmongold, Jillian Dory, any other clipper, you know. So it's whatever. But I don't know, why should I take your word for it fully and not have a grain of salt with my experience? You know, it's because I think it's valid, because I've seen a lot of people get fucked over by, like, we were talking about the women thing. I know a lot of guys got fucked over by women like me. Like, I'm not the only one, dude. It's like, come on, man. You're talking about you're on the internet, man. You know, like, it's you can't just bury it in emails. Yeah, you can't just bury this shit. It's not television, man. This is not like a boomer fucking vision, like how the boomers still watch all that shit that's pretty much nobody fucking gives a fuck about. A lot of mainstream shit is manufactured, we know it. So, but anyways, yeah, I don't know, enough bitching. I gotta do something fun. I should do I wonder if I should go with the knives. Oh, here's Rick Beto. Okay, so here's something about pop music. So these songs, you wonder why a lot of songs sound the same? Here's your reason. 911 is the time on this.
There's a new Sabrina Carpenter song out called Man Child. Now, before you click off the video,
I don't know who Sabrina Carpenter is.
Song, this video is actually going to...
No, I probably shouldn't do this because it's music and it will copyright me and fuck me up, because she's a mainstream like, music dark. Person. And like, I don't want it. But anyways, yeah, watch the Rick video on that, because that shit, holy fuck, dude. Like, he talks about songwriters in there and like how many, like, that Sabrina, like, her songwriters have written shit for like Taylor Swift and Post Malone and all that shit. They all sound the same. So I did not get any innovation because people are just hoarding it. Same industry, like they probably got their own profile, like the Clippers, like all those Clipper motherfuckers. So that's a rigged system. But oh wait, okay. So here's this knives. You want to do knives? I want to do knives, dude. Okay, this is Melissa Backwoods. She does knives, and so this is fun to watch. She's cool.
What's going on, guys? Melissa Miller, aka Melissa Backwoods.
Okay.
And
Knives, dude. I like Knives. She did a show. I got my curry.
Inside the show. It is
Fuck it. I want the World War II version because the World War II version is really good. But I got mine. But she busted when I saw a thing of her busting one of these. I was like, hell yeah. Shit. Let's build our fucking shit.
Very fun.
She's good with a knife. She can do a ballet song. I could do ballet song and shit.
I'm making people a
She's
little
cool.
nervous.
I'll do something fun, cheer it up. I gotta do at least something fun. I gotta have some fun. Can't fucking be boring and political and shitty all the time. Like, can't be shitty all the time, dude. I broke a string. Gotta cheer myself up for breaking a string. So I went on her chat. I live chat a little bit, and then she got this auction thing that's really cool.
And there's a lot of knife companies here showcasing the new knives they have coming in 2026.
I see my blacksmith is making swords. That's it.
Well,
What are they making?
we're at the
We're making
Top Knives
spears.
booth, which means we gotta go
We
big.
got
So we're starting off with
spears. Let's
this
make
Ed
sidearms.
collaboration design.
They're like tools and oh wait, I want to do arm
This
parts. I want
is
to do
a
these.
machete.
So I can
Doesn't
make
even have a name
crossbows.
yet. It's got the Ed Calderon
Yay!
design
I want a
right
machete.
there.
I need a machete.
Habanero. And this is in
Dude,
the
that's
prototype phase
sick.
still.
Oh
Big,
god,
beefy,
dude.
slicey. It's wheel keeled.
That's
if
so
you were
cool.
a fan of the show Jackass growing up, you might be familiar with the name Chris Pontius.
Yes.
Well, Chris Pontius happens to be
See, he got concurred.
knife now.
Look at that,
So much so that he's now starting to do
He's
his
knife now, but he
own knife
died.
designs. Meet the
See, the Trap House, they're big fans of Jackasses. They're all following the Jackass program. They're trying to be Jackasses.
Got some slender little cheeks right there, chimping right here, and a nice little balloon piercer. Now, one knife company that really does firearm collaborations well is Texo, and they're here with some new collaborations, including this one.
I got this one too. This is my rusty. This is my rusty cage. You know, my rusty blaze. My LARPer. It's my LARPer. It's my medieval LARPer knife. And I got my Winchester. This is my favorite fucking Winchester. I can show my knives too. This is my Winchesters. I like this one. But see, I gotta do it too. I gotta be like her because she's cool. She's like a cool chick.
Also comes with this nice nylon
but this is
plastic
dope,
sheet that carries well inside the pocket. Slide that on the pocket
It's
seam,
sharp
knife
as
comes out.
fuck, dude. This is really
Also available in
It's for chopping wood for my barbecue. Because I wanted a hatchet, but I like knives. I'm gonna get a hatchet. I gotta get a hatchet.
They have a new collab coming out, an automatic
Tomahawk.
knife, the K365A.
More like a
And
tactical
Julian was telling
tomahawk.
me that the button on this is inspired by
Do camping stuff with it. I like camping, man. I like that camping fucking lifestyle. I like the woods.
$175.
I'm not big into the concrete jungle. I'd rather be in the real jungle.
Nylon handle.
Like, I just
It
like
is
that.
a super
I like
ambitious,
chopping wood and
lovely
fucking
action
doing
on that,
shit.
very
Because you
furry,
build
and it
shit,
comes in
dude.
3 different
Ever since I was a
colors.
kid, I'd build
Again,
forts.
we Knights to BB.
I'd go out in the
Made at
woods,
19
dude.
to be spot
I'd go out in the
catchers.
fucking woods, dude. I fucking would be like building
All the
like
new
massive
ones.
forts.
We have the Sencut Selkris. This one is a $55 button lock. We got the Toron, which is going to be only $45.
Those are so
and then
cool.
this
Okay,
one
so we're hitting
really stood
winter.
out. This is the
I gotta put these
Spooky
people in
Vice of
something.
BB. It will
Now
retail
this
for
is
$82.
out. So
A big
emptied it.
full-size blade.
This is frozen
Liner
yet?
lock, 14C28 and blade steel.
Okay, you're out. You're
But
not even
look at
growing.
the grind, the
So let's
compound grind on
get
that
into the
blade. There are so many
mines. In the
different
mines.
angles. Okay, here's a new one from We Knife with a interesting
mines.
locking mechanism that I'm trying to
This
get
is a clay furnace.
hang of.
You
It's
start
called the
making
Shadow
roof
Hook.
tiles.
So the Shadow Hook features
And wood.
M390 blade. It's going to be $434. This is a new release from
Blanks.
We Knife that will be coming later this year. A button lock with
charcoal,
an
you
interesting
can come out.
internal locking
Charcoal.
mechanism.
So I'm doing good now. I was dying. I didn't die though. That's so
very fun.
sick, dude.
And I just put some super glue on my thumb because it cut me.
Seriously,
Okay, just
see, I see her get cut a few times. That's what's dope. Oh, Zippo! See, I need
It's
Zippo.
safe screwdriver. It's an insert
Oh,
that goes into
that's
your Zippo lighter.
sweet.
It's got these little magnetic bits that you can interchange.
That's actually
Definitely
kind
would
of
be a fun
cool.
little party trick.
But
$15
yeah, I don't
for
know.
the
I'd just
insert
rather have the
on.
fucking Zippo because I'm a
Ooh,
pyromaniac.
that show is really big that sometimes I kind of wish I
I'd
could
rather
just
just
hide. But there
have
is
the
one way to
actual
hide, and that's with Ghost Phone.
This is a ghost phone. Looks like a regular
Ghost
phone, but it is much different than the phone you're carrying right now. So the thing is, your phone is tracking you everywhere you go. Your favorite restaurant.
Oh yeah,
vice
those
versa,
things I heard they
your
don't
kids'
really work.
sporting
though.
events. Your phone's even tracking those online searches that you
All that
thought
shit's
were
I think it's all fucking
every
exploitable.
location, every visit,
If it's not compromised, it will be.
in
Need updates. It's exploitable. It's
Even
just
when
like
your cell phone is
I don't have
off,
fucking
it is
time or
still
money for
free
that shit.
cell phone towers,
I don't have
that
time or money
personal
for it. I
information
just
is
don't.
given
Okay,
away
small
to
table
the
two.
highest bidder. So you might be thinking, well, I'm not a criminal and I have nothing to hide. And here's the thing. That's how the people profiting from your data want you to think.
Yeah, no, they want your fucking medical records so they can harvest your organs, dude. That's more fucking real. A large
so
tavern.
that's why you should
do it.
consider Ghost Phone. It runs Graphene OS, which is the most secure mobile operating system.
Okay, so Malt House, do I even have
It's a
malt
Pixel 7a,
yet?
but it
Make
is
beer? They
completely
make beer?
de-googled and stripped of surveillance. So
Where
this
is it?
isn't some sketchy burner phone. It is the same hardened phone used by deep cover news reporters that are going into hostile environments. It's used by undercover government, attorneys,
Malt.
federal
They haven't
agents, and law
imported any yet?
enforcement. And now it is available to everyday citizens. Everything on this phone still
It
works.
must be a seasonal
Calls,
thing.
text, camera, applications.
I
It
need
is the
malt.
same quality hardware.
Not malt.
But
I need.
nobody is selling
Oh,
your
barley.
movements
There it
to
is.
data
Okay.
brokers. So click
it's
the
like
link in the
transfer it,
description
okay.
and use code
So I'm
Melissa
getting
at checkout
it.
to get
I just need to
$50 off
put people
your
in.
order of your Ghost
Okay,
Phone.
we'll slow down on
Now
that.
click the link in the description and get yours today.
Small tavern.
Okay,
I'm gonna make
back
beer.
to the video.
We're gonna make beer.
What's going on?
Hey guys,
There we
would
go.
you like to check out the new Viking Ironside
Then
knife?
I'm gonna
It is
upgrade this
420
while you-
J2 full tang with the leather wrap. You can find out more at Condor209.
He's got nunchucks. Dude. I'm getting nunchucks. Dude. I could do
This is a,
nunchucks.
Viking shank.
I'm getting
essentially.
nunchucks, dude. Just for
It's gonna
fun.
retail for
Probably some fake fucking
$150,
toy ones. So I don't want to
including
fucking
the leather
break
wrap.
my shit. I'll break shit. Dude. If
Oh,
I get
yeah,
real ones,
yeah,
I'll break
that's the way
shit.
to do it.
I'll just wait till
There you
Halloween
go.
and get this
Just
pattern.
start crank. Yeah, crank.
I'll
Yeah,
make my
there you go.
own. Fuck, I got a PVC pipe. I got some street.
So word has it that
I'll make my own. I got supplies. Okay, I'll make. Next time I stream, I'll have fucking my own pair of nunchucks. Bad idea. I got foam padding. I got foam padding. I got foam padding. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fucking break my fucking screens or break anything.
We also
I hope
have
not.
a pocket clip added here.
Yeah,
And
but
you'll
you
notice that
can't
the
have
handle
bally
length and
song. I
blade
want
length
bally
is a bit
song, the
shorter
bally
than
song,
a
but you
traditional
can't.
bally song. These are 100% made in the USA and will retail for $299 with
Jesus.
Magna Cut blade steel.
That's a nice one, but
very awkward
illegal.
walking with it.
They'll flip.
Very unsettling.
I don't deal with it
Making
because
people a little nervous.
I only get fucking stuff that's actually legal
lower
or
level of the
more
show,
tactical. I like stuff that I will actually use. You know, like something that I'll actually use.
Special coming out later this year.
That
Triple extra large. This
like
is
the
our
bally
big
songs are
dog,
fun, but
2026
they're
quarter-inch
dangerous.
3V
The-
blade,
And the
titanium
cheap ones
handles,
suck, dude. The cheap ones are
8020
dangerous.
Triple X. It's going to be released real soon. Sign up for our newsletter on our website so you get notified on the drop dates.
Okay, new from Ocasio
Iron
Knives
slabs.
coming
So I
out
got
later
iron
this year
slabs.
is a Demco Knives collaboration, a premium folder, the Regis. So this one has a thumb stud deployment. It is made with premium materials. And here's the shark lock, but you'll notice this is a lot more streamlined. USA made, Magna Cut steel, all titanium. This collaboration is going to retail for $750. And you'll see it's got that
I wouldn't
fold
use
over
it.
ambidextrous pocket clip.
I wouldn't use it. I got.
Lots of new ones coming in from Best Tech Knives, but this one really caught my eye. It will be released in the next.
I don't
few
really
months.
like the show
It doesn't
knives.
have a name yet, but
Swords are
it's
cool.
featuring
Show
a
swords like the
crystallized titanium
medieval
handle,
swords, katanas,
crossbar lock,
tantos, things
and
like
an
that.
M390 blade for under $100. I'll check
Those are
out
cool,
this new
but
prototype in from
oh
Top
gosh,
Subaruka.
that's fucking
This is
filthy.
the Ica?
Oh,
Man,
that's
that thing is
filthy.
So wicked gold. Definitely a Tashi design.
Ouch. That's scary, dude. They're getting tattooed.
So this company is called Roxen. They make a knife called the Fantasy.
I mean, they're nice,
Pop that in,
but they're really nice, but it's like
unlock
I wouldn't
and
use
that
it.
handle pops right out.
It's something I could
This
take
blade is
fishing
easily
and hunting
removable,
and
and they sell a bunch
camping
of different
and
blade shapes that you can
making
interchange onto the
crafting
handle. So
tools,
let's say
like
I want
tool
to
knives.
put a spear point on it.
Like, you know what I need is like a little teeny X-Acto knife. They have these really cool mini scalpel type knife things.
And this is the mini companion. It has the ability
But they're
to
like
quickly remove
for like you use on models. You know, you build the old car models or the model planes, and you use the little scalpels for that.
all the other tools, but
Like precision, more precision cutting type work. I need that because I have all these other knives, but I need something more precision that I could. Because sometimes I got like everything else. That's probably what should be the next practical knife I get. Is like one of those little X-Acto model scalpel type knives. That's what I kind of need. Because I'm gonna do some art. I got some arts and crafts projects I'm gonna get involved into. I'm gonna build a guitar pedal or amp if I survive, and I'm gonna make some chess pieces. I made a chessboard.
This is the new Remet Steed. It's a frame lock, button actuated.
I'm getting hungry.
This one
I'm gonna
right
have to
here
make
is
some.
DLC coded. It has one of the most comfortable handles I've ever felt in a folder because they crowned off the inside. This thing is fantastic.
I don't even know if I get anything else to fucking watch. I have to like go to her channel when it's done.
Press that down. It actuates the frame inward, and then we can open and close our knife right there.
Deep mine. Deep mine.
That thing is new one here from Steamertech. Meet the Orion. It's going to be around $180.
Garments. So I still need to do
made with D2 blade steel. We have
shop.
brown micarta. And check out that super unique blade.
So I need yarn. Why are you not? Am I not making yarn?
4 edges. And this is meant to be kind of like a modified camp app. This was just awarded the top brass award from Reclo magazine. We have made it to the artist CJRB booth, and we have just met the double.
Oh, you put a person in there.
The double tap will be coming out later this year, and it has a spine-actuated crossbar lock.
Interesting.
This thing is beefy. It is large and in charge. It has a back spacer. It's going to be only $65. Coming D2 blade steel.
We're gonna make lots of wool and clothes and get things going. Okay, so use it.
And Ross is going to run us through the Spud.
The Spud. This is our second design from Jake Diaz at Happy as Larry Knife.
I like this weird little curvy weird. Oh, that's so cool. See, that's almost got that.
Small, pocketable paring knife, but
that's
also
sweet.
Very easy for
the paring knife.
Carry. So hands are on the neck. This
it's good for like cutting apples and stuff.
Column, so you can pop it off,
like fruits and vegetables.
And this blade shape. Absolutely beautiful.
So comfortable.
There's some knives I'm eyeballing.
Lastly, look at this Mike Snowdy design. This is the reactor. This is a prototype phase right here from Artisan.
Oh, that's wild.
It's kind of giving me Batman realness.
Batman. It is kind of like a Batman, huh? That's kind of cool. Weaver's shop.
Okay, guys, we are at day 4 of SHOT Show 2026, and we're on Venetian Level 1. There are a lot of knife companies here, so we're going to go and see how many we can get. Let's get on the floor.
That's amazing, and they work together magnetically.
A little guy right there. Bloop. So this
Dude,
pocket clip has a parade trick. You sandwich
this is so
the
cool.
back on and flick it back into.
Some of them are like,
Okay,
but some of them are really cool.
The Riot Knives booth. They have a ton of new models coming out in 2026 But we're going to start off with one that
I mean, you can have any sort of knife you want to do.
Knives collaboration.
That's what's cool. Like, they're very artistic, you know. It's like it's a combination. I think the reason why I like knives and like things like this is it's a practical tool you can survive with, but it's a combination of art and design and engineering at the same time. You know, so it's like it's useful, it's artistic, and it's engineering, right? Engineering, art, and usefulness. That's why I like the knife. I have this fascination with knives.
Check this out. When you put the knife inside the
swords or machete, like machetes, you know, more something hatchet type stuff. Hatchet. Like I read the book. One of the first books I ever read was Hatchet. Fell in a plane crash, was isolated, had to swim to the bottom of the lake and get the hatchet and survived. And got spark, made fire, built. And I did that. I lived Hatchet, but I had a shitty person that was on all units with me to fucking get it. We could have toured, we could have fucking, but she was wanting to human traffic her little girls into OF and weird shit, premature early. It was really
Check
bad.
out that nice thick liner. That makes this very comfortable.
God, that's
to hold
so
in the hand.
good.
So
Oh,
this
I
design has
really
a
like
screw-less
that. It does
appearance,
look
and all you
like
gotta do with
ergonomic,
the
very
scale is
comfortable.
slide this
Big,
up, pop
big
that open, and it
latch.
comes
Oh,
out
cool.
very easily. To reattach, we
That
slide this
is
backwards,
so
sandwich the
nice.
scale back
Sounds like
out,
art
and
engineering,
flick it
man.
back into place. Ready
Dude.
to go. This knife will start at $342.
No shit.
Feature M3 90 blade steel and 3 different sizes. Here's the big one right here. Woo.
Oh my gosh.
So check out this Bali Sun coming
Oh,
out next
that's my
month.
favorite, the Bali
Now, to
Sun. They're so
close this,
fun.
we shut it, and
Now
then
they say
we
they
press
were
this little
in
back
Germany,
in.
but
Spring holds it.
the Philippines wants to
we
credit
just give it a
themselves with
little
originating
squeeze.
it, even
How
though
cool
there's
is that?
saying
And
that it
this
may
Bali
have been
trainer
in
is actually
Germany
like
too.
a tuning fork. So
Oh.
it has like a resonance or vibrations as you're flipping it. You can feel it. It makes
Oh, it's a
really
fake
cool
one because
sound
you
and
can't have real
vibration.
ones, yeah.
QSP booth, we're right ahead.
Oh, that's making me thirsty. I want to have a fucking water.
Hey guys.
Got
And
water.
we have 3 new bangers,
Just holding
some
that
of
soda.
which are UV active and glow in the dark. Okay, we're gonna start off with a
Mm.
March release. This is the Ferret. It's gonna be
That one would look
$69 featuring
insane in the black lights in
and
here.
glow in the dark resin.
That would look
Very
kind of insane in the black light,
functional shape.
dude.
It is a liner lock, and it's not only UV reactive.
I'd never
but
lose
it
it.
is Totally.
I'd never
glow
lose
in the
that
dark.
fucking knife. I'd
Another
never
release
lose
that
it.
We're going to see in March of this
That's
year
what I
is
like
the
about
Heat
it.
Cook.
Never
This
lose
is
it.
a fixed blade design. It's going to feature
That's
nitro V
fun.
blade steel. It is kind of
Oh, my
aggressive
barbecue. I
sheath
want it
cook
for my
type
barbecue.
This
I just want
blade
that
will
for my
include a
barbecue.
sheath that's got a
That's
little
so
snap
nice.
security loop. And
That's very, very Star
Have
Trek.
you ever
That's
seen UV
very
micarta?
Worf.
Well, now you
Very
have.
Worf.
This is the
to me.
Coyote, and it will be released in June of
The
2026.
Coyote,
Now the Coyote's got that top liner lock with fantastically intuitive
God.
placement. It features.
It makes
nitro
me want to play
blade
with my
steel,
knives. I want to go
nice
chop
little
wood now.
drop with a lovely
I want to go chop wood. I got
stonewash
salmon for.
finish,
Oh
and it
fuck,
is
dude! I got
ambidextrous
salmon for
just to
barbecue.
top it off. Oh, that
I think I
action
need a
feels
break.
great.
Hold on.
That feels
I'm gonna
so
break break it. Oh wait, where are we at on the movie? Am I gonna die? I can't. I don't want to pause it. I don't want to die. I see. I got plenty of food. I'm not gonna starve or anything. Let's see. I don't think the bad guys are coming after me yet.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right, twist
I'm
hard.
not ready to move in there because
Oh, go, go, go.
the hunting is good though.
Look at this little auto.
I could put them
Slide
up
it
on
up.
the hill. If I put them up
Pops right
on
out.
the
This
hill,
one
they
is
have an
new from
advantage.
Audacious
I
Concept
can
here
put them
at
on the
Shot
hill,
Show.
build
Don't
a
have a
road
price
that
for
goes
it
to the
yet,
main
but
line.
boy, is
I'll
it
start it
And here's another
here.
collaboration we will have.
Gosh,
coming
such a
out
hike.
with
They have to
D-Rocket
hike to
Designs.
all these resources.
Very
Pain in the
clicky,
ass.
very
There's access
fun,
here. I
very
fought on this
fidgety.
hill and I fought
This one's got
here
some
and I fought
extra
here.
to it.
So I fought in a few places.
And then we have the
That's so sick.
Bitmaster. This has a body that contains the magnetic bits in there. Once you choose your
Oh,
bit,
is
you
that a
toss it
screwdriver?
right here, or you can
Oh,
put it
I
in this
love
slot,
that.
And that's going to give you.
Oh, I
more
love
torque.
that.
These recently
The
became available, and
Bitmaster?
they'll be around $149.
$149? I'll 3D print my own. Fuck that, dude. I'm gonna get a 3D printer for $149. I'll make my own. I'll get magnets. I'll buy my own fucking magnets. Make my own goddamn
God,
thing.
This is so cool.
Fuck that.
Maxace has a fixed blade coming to market. So this is the Karasu Tango. It
That's
is a
sweet.
Tonto fixed blade.
Now I need
a
3D
very
printer
large
so I could
one
make
for Maxace
my
right
own
there.
tools.
It's gonna be
You
about
make your tools
$148,
because I got
and it
bits,
is featuring
right? So I could just 3D print that with some
Magic
good
Steel.
fucking material, and then
Carbon fiber
because I got
on
drafting
Pyrex
programs, I could
with
just
a
make that.
belt clip
That's
attached.
all I need is a
Now
3D
look
printer,
at the
dude. If I get a 3D
tongue guard right there,
printer, I could
Think
pretty
of
much be
brass up.
self-sufficient and
We're at the
probably
Keyport
survive
booth
the
with Dominic
apocalypse.
from Maxwell EDC, who has a really
That's one thing.
exciting
That's one thing on my
Kickstarter project.
list.
Yep.
Is 3D
Okay.
printing.
Versa 5.8.
I
These
guess
are
the
modular
camera
scales
went crazy.
for the Swiss Army knife. They go on and off.
Okay.
We also have the ability to take any of the scales within the system.
Mini
and
Swisses.
they work
I love Swiss
together
Army knives.
magnetically. Kind of fun as a fidget toy.
Okay, I'm done looking at that.
Also, we have flashlight that's
Fidget
very, very
toy, no,
bright.
man.
Type C.
Oh,
yeah, it's
flashlight,
really cool.
cool.
We're really excited. It's already
That's
fully funded.
cool.
It's all great.
Oh, and a
Guys, check this
USB.
out. This project is very unique and special.
That's
so this is how you take it out.
dope.
Push that tab towards the outer part of the scale, and I'm actually pushing with my thumb at the bottom.
Great, and then to slide it back on, you just kind of.
And it's
So
just
this is
little
a little
attachments
easier.
Swiss
So you're
Army knives.
starting
It's a
getting into those slots
multi-function
and push
fidget.
them together.
That's
Slide in that direction.
sweet.
interchange all of these different scales, so many different
Oh, that
options.
is so cool. I actually really think that's
And we're
neat.
at the Critical Strike Knives booth with a new
I
line
love
of
Swiss
knives
Army knives. My
called
first knife was a Swiss Army knife. It was one of
Engaged
the
by the
little
flipper
ones with a
tab,
blade,
we
a
pull
file,
this back,
toothpick,
and then the knife
and
is
tweezers.
able to
The
close.
teeniest one you could get. I cut myself on it. I did. I cut myself. I went to the hospital. They didn't give me stitches because it's too close to the fingernail, so I had to bleed like a motherfucker, dude. I was opening it. I was opening all the blades, and I went. I was young, dude. Too young for that shit. I was in elementary school. I think I was like, gotta been fucking third grade, second, third grade.
Out this crystallized titanium.
I shouldn't have had a
This is
knife
such
like
an
that,
attractive blade.
dude.
This is one of my favorite knives at SHOT Show, and I've honestly never even heard of this brand. So you can either use that finger tab to deploy, or you can use that sleek little cutout. Critical Strike has some $30
Critical
blades
Strike
right here, and another $35
$35
knife. This
knife.
is the Zulu.
I get those at gas
The
station.
Zulu
Oh, that's
is
cool though.
BG10 blade steel. It is a button lock that can be deployed
Button
via
lock.
finger
Ooh, that's
flick,
kind of scary.
flipper tag,
I don't
or
know.
you
I
can,
might
of course, press
mishandle that.
strategically. Oops,
I don't
with
know
the
how I would
blades
handle it.
button.
Oh, that is a sweet.
It even has a lockout.
Oh, there you
and
go.
right next door
Well,
is the
still,
Kumu
even with the
booth,
lockout,
who has just dropped
still scary.
pre-orders for the Excalibur Vertilock knife. Ooh, I really like the action on this small.
See, the thing about a butterfly knife is
How many
you know when
companies
you're
have we done
handling
so
it,
far?
you know you're gonna get cut, so you don't fuck up.
Okay.
Like if you have, so it's those other ones. It's easy to fuck up because you get more.
We got some crispy
It's like being on a
things over
small
there.
ladder or 40-foot ladder.
Okay, we
If you're
have
on a
a
little
pallet
10-foot
knife
ladder,
with a new
more injuries
spot
happen
here
because
at
you're more
Shot
confident. Like, oh, it's
Film.
just 10-foot ladder. You fucking fall, hit your head.
Classic
It happens a lot. But like,
they'll be out
if
in
like, ooh, I
February.
don't know why the camera's blinking out.
And it's an integral.
Hey.
And we were able to do that.
Cameras are freaking out. I don't know why. But they'll fuck. Oh, that's sweet.
And what's cool also is that these scales will be interchangeable.
Church bells ringing. Do I got money? I got a lot of money. I can maybe hire more retinue. Okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm good, dude. I could probably raise taxes. Fucking people are happy, dude. I can make a
Computes
lot
are
of
really
money.
scary, very quickly.
Let's make a lot of money. Let's go to like
Okay,
30.
we are moving on
Make
to
up people
the
mad
concept
for
booth.
a month.
I know they're gonna have a lot of cool knives.
Okay, it's army.
Okay,
Yeah,
concept
I gotta hire my next
entering the
retinue and start making them
UDP
strong.
tool bit driver space with
Boom,
the
boom.
driver
Okay,
storage.
24,
These
24.
just became available.
Let's make them
They have like a
strong.
little
Let's work our way
like
from
chassis
one.
which stores bits inside.
Boom.
Put your bit, screw that on, magnetic attach.
He's got the fucking armor.
We have
Damn, bro.
Coherence.
This guy,
It's gonna be
let's get
in the
him
$60 to
fucking hooked
$70
up.
price range. Featured
Oh,
19
money,
blades
baby.
and a
Let's
Damascus
see.
option. This is a Johan door design.
Oh,
And look
filthy.
at
Here we
that
go.
nice little like leaf type blade shape.
Think I'm
Now this
good.
EDC is
Go with the
more on
fucking
the compact
axe
side of the
body.
spectrum. It has a finger cutout. It
Oh,
also has
I was
a
missing that one.
crossbar
Oh, he's missing one. Oh, there he is. Okay. Took a while to load.
lock, which is adjustable for
We can give him the
deployment.
breastplate.
Check out this new Dirk Pinkerton design. Man, that
Oh,
is
yeah,
fucking
dog. He's so
sexy.
filthy.
The Navaja is
Oh,
going
this
to have all the
guy's-
features of a premium folder,
Yeah.
lock bar insert,
Yeah.
premium steel. I think they're
Oh, yeah.
gearing towards
Good.
S35 VN steel, titanium handle.
Oh,
the Navaja
fucking
is
make him
also
like
going to
that.
be available
We
in
get
a
him. Yeah, we'll
couple
fucking
different
upgrade
colorways.
that guy.
Dude, look at this inner machining work on the frame. That looks pretty darn cool.
I'll
Okay,
go with
I'm here
that.
at MGBN Knives, a Serbian company, and this is the
Let's
what
see
is the
this
name of
weapon. It's fun.
the Dushan?
We are coming from Serbia and it's our first time here, and we're presenting all custom-made knives
I'll go
made
with
by
him.
Milan Gavrilovic from Serbia.
Do another one.
I've just made it to the
Swordsman.
SRM booth,
Oh, look at
and
this.
they have a lot of really impressive models, including this new one that is going to be available this March. Fantastic tension on this crossbar. Check out that steel. We have a laminated 3 layers. The core layer is 140 CR.
I like him
Absolutely
having
stunning.
the chest plate.
So this pocket clip has a party trick. We squeeze it and then we push
Get
up,
him.
and then we can move it very simply to the
Yeah,
other
the
side.
badass
How cool
helmet,
is that?
At least.
Whew, okay, and that concludes it for
Yeah,
SHOT Show
funny, fucking
2026. I'm a
filthy.
little tired and
Scary
running on
looking,
strictly
dude.
energy drinks at this point. But let me know below what knives you guys liked, and I appreciate all the support. I will see you
Get the
at the next
leggings.
video. Bye-bye.
If you like
get the
things
steel
that are sharp and
leggings.
pointy, then maybe you should subscribe to my channel.
I did. It's a great channel. New and innovative knives. Let's do it again. 10 months old video. Let's watch this shit now. This shit's fun.
What's going on, on, guys?
What's going on?
AK Melissa Backwoods, and we're at
She's got more fun channel. I don't like to watch all that drama shit all the time.
Anyone in the cutlery industry
I don't.
is
I like to
here
watch
at the
fun,
show.
cool shit.
There's a ton of cool knives coming out, new products. So we're gonna go on the floor and check out.
I want him to have that
best knives
sword.
at Blade Show 2025. Let's get going.
Oh, the scary helmet. This is that's a scary fucking looking helmet.
Way to start off the product video, then
Okay, that's enough.
Knives.
I want to be able to hire mercenaries, but I got some badass revenue, dude. They're gonna fuck. When I upgrade them all the way, then we'll move on to land and fucking do whatever. But I think I'm gonna fucking call it quits, dude. 3.5 hours good enough for me. We landed on nice. Well, maybe I'll just run it out and see.
My own knife collaboration, which is debuting here at Blade Show 2025. Okay.
Nah, I'm good. All right, man. That was fun. I'll maybe upload this or check it out.
It is a button liner lock. Press this button right here. We activate that liner. Action is
new and
so
innovative
sick.
knives. World's largest knife show.
On that release, we have that nice cutout right there. These are going to come out later this year.
Kaiser.
The Devo knife collaboration, and we don't have.
She got man hands, dude. Her, if you look at the fucking videos, her hands are all cut up and shit.
This one's cool.
They're like man hands. She got fucked up. She got fucking fake nails. Or no, she got man hands. She's good with her hands though. Like me, like if she learned guitar, she'd probably be fucking good at it. Like she's probably got the discipline and dedication to fucking actually be good at it because she's good with her hands. Even though she cuts herself, but who wouldn't doing that fucking for a job, dude? It comes with a job. You work at a slaughterhouse, I work at a slaughterhouse. You work with knives, it comes with a fucking job. You're gonna get cut. You gotta be careful.
Beautiful custom areas. This thing is going for like $15,000 right now.
$15,000 knife on a bid.
One of the most exciting
No, come on, man.
I've seen is the
That's
RMX
fucking
by
wild.
Workshark. Now it starts off as a button manual lock. And
That's sweet.
you said you could turn it into an automatic in like a minute?
Don't hold me to it.
Okay, let's see it.
Yep, so button manual. I'm going to open it part way.
Big one and little one, same style.
Winner of the most innovative show.
Pull out the pivot and the bearing. Use the automatic cartridge.
Automatic cartridge.
Charge the spring.
Charge the spring. Sounds like a lot of work.
And then tighten it down.
Oh, we gotta charge it to make sure it functions every time because it's a repeating unit.
Automatic. Wow, that is fantastic. All that comes in the box. $140, $130 for the smaller, and these just became available. So here's the action of it as a manual, and then once you convert it over,
that's cool. It's smooth.
It just becomes an auto that pops
That's actually
right
really
out.
cool, though.
We're at the ProTech booth. Hi, Ricky.
Hey, how's it going?
That it is cool. It is smooth as
We are
shit.
checking out the Chavez ProTech collaboration, the Redencian Auto. This one is a Blade
Do I have
Show
crossbows
release.
yet?
Notice the
Crossbows?
tritium a little button lock, or not button lock, button release right there. And these ones are selling for a little bit above $400, released at the show. One of my followers was saying, you gotta check out the Dixon. So we are here, 100% made in the USA. The big release for McNee's Knives is the Dixon frame lock folder. There we have it. Magna cut steel, titanium handle.
Oh, got a lot of large shields.
The action feels good.
A lot of
This is the type of
warbows.
knife that's made to be beat to crap.
I need small shields
I heard that
now.
Smoky
Let's
Mountain
see.
Knife Works has a Jurassic Park themed
Any
microtech,
tools.
and I want to go check it
Go
out.
iron parts.
I think it's going to be around $380,
parts.
an exclusive through Smoky Mountain. Microtech Hera,
Yeah, I got iron
Jurassic
parts,
Park.
so I need
Dude,
tools.
I love this thing. I love how they put this one together. These claw marks are actually textured, so it's really like it's kind of like they're real
That's
claw
sweet.
marks. They just gave me a shirt too. I was telling them how cool
A
their
Hawaiian
Hawaiian shirts
shirt.
are.
That's
so
cool.
thank you so much. I'm more excited than I.
It's nice.
Rachel was nice enough to give me access to the room where people submit knives for Knife of the Year awards.
Oh, the
I'm gonna go in there,
fucking
check out
backstage,
some of
dude.
the entries
Backstage
and
pass.
See what we find. Ooh, this is by D-Rocket, little American design. That's gonna be $240.
Garments, man. Why am I not
Carbon
making
fiber
garments?
inlay, Magna cut blade steel.
Shop.
How fun is that? Okay, here's one by Relentless
these.
Knives, which features what they're calling a perpetual edge.
which sharpens as it cuts. Really unique texture. Almost feels like asphalt, but holy smokes, the grip on that is wild. Sharpens as it cuts. Here's one by Latana Cutlery. Slide this little button back, and then you slide the scale release forward. And to close the automatic, you slide this button back, slide the scale forward, and
So I guess I gotta
shut it. What an interesting scale release. I'm familiar with this one, the Tigress by Sleeping Tiger. Little wearable self-defense, or I call it the Inspector Gadget knife.
30.
Back
I
up
want
like
to do
that.
30.
Okay.
And then go crazy. We'll try 5. I think it had. Let's see if
What
it
if I
starts
told you
producing
that
clothes.
right now you could buy a Concept Fenrir, one of their top-selling models, brand new in a color that is completely sold out?
Can't afford
and
it.
you could
That's
get
okay.
it for 42%
I got my
off.
knives lined
Or
up.
what
There's a little
about this
$20 one I want
Altar
that I
XR,
found.
brand
Really
new,
cool.
never been touched, for only $50 with this 60%
I found a little way to
off
get
retail.
knives. So
There are
there's
tons
places
of deals
you
like
get them
this
like
at
Amazon. So
bladebinge.com.
I got that
today's
one.
video sponsor.
I'm happy with it.
I didn't even have to look for these deals.
It's a full
They were
tang
right on the
one. It's
homepage.
not
Bladebinge
perfect.
is
I already
also a
know
place
it's
where you
flaws,
can
but it'll be
sell
good
your
enough
knives
to
and EDC gear. The
work
platform
the
is
barbecue.
user-friendly,
That's all I
easy to
care
set up,
about.
and
All I
most
care about right
importantly,
now is
they have
working
the
my barbecue.
lowest
That's all I
selling
want.
fees.
My barbecue.
Other major platforms take
shop.
8 to 15%. Bladebinge only takes 4%. Click the first link in the description below to check out bladebinge.com. And don't forget to check out the Bladebinge shop, where they have exclusive knives and limited editions, including the dark mode black and teal colorway. Like, seriously, how cool do these colors look together? Thank you, Bladebinge, for sponsoring this video. Okay, let's get back to the action. I'm trying to figure this one out by Magpul. It's called the Breslin folding knife, and it features their proprietary dual beam lock. And yeah, thumb stud deployment, but then you pull this back right here on both sides to close it. This one's gonna be $199. It's so cool. Rockwell flipper. V2 by Tactile Turn Company. This one's got an inset liner lock, and it's kind of hard to do justice, all the little micro machining on this, but I'm loving the gold hardware with the gold pip colors. This one's gonna retail for $259. Good EDC shape. Here's a fancy one from Hawk Knives for only $1,200. This is the Talon, featuring the slide back block right there. Oh, I had to show it. Just American Fixed Blade of the Year entry is this Gahagan Customs. This is the RRC, and notice how that spine has got serrations built right into it. This one's made in the USA, $325. It just caught my eye.
I wonder if I.
$220. What an interesting little
Wonder if I
blade
got
shape on that
probably
one.
not. Let's see.
New release here at Blade Show.
Mm-mm.
There's so many knives, it's hard to choose which ones to feature. Boikula blade, this one's got a hidden pocket clip. Press that right there.
Oh, that buzzing is my
and then
GPU
pops
hates
up,
me.
and we can slide
It
it
doesn't
onto
like this
any
crazy
seam.
game
This one
also.
also has a seamless, screwless design and a fingerprint resistant mirror blade. Let's test that. Hey!
That's the one that we have to pick from.
Action, just phenomenal. Beautiful little variations in the machining. The Riot Volpex, this one's going to MSRP for $329. The VK and Noob. Good Riot action. This one's a frame lock, very pretty. Barton Blades Soder with a new race lock. It features a hinged, short throw, straight line, spring activated design that sets it apart. Unlike conventional mechanisms, the race lock engages a solid, non-rolling surface directly at the top of the blade, ensuring secure and robust lockup.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. That's enough. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I think I'm not comfortable. get it on. Sex without a string. The stairway's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Sorry, started having a string. Ah, shit. It's right here, too. It's fucking goddamn. Yes, I broke it. Look, I broke a string live. I wasn't even fucking playing that hard, dude. I was just fucking noodling around. It was all bling. It was like a cartoon, dude. You ever see the cartoons? They're fucking. It's straight cartoon, dude. I need neon strings that glow in the dark. I was playing it was all boing. This shit was boing. I bet because it's like I bet I could hook up some kind of light, like because it's almost like a fiber optic. I bet I could hook a fucking laser light to it and fucking light it up, and you can play with lighted strings. I mean, they got a house, but I. There's another $1 billion free idea for you. Somebody's gonna fucking steal when I'm dead and gone. Watch somebody take it and do it. Watch that. Wait till I die. Watch me not die like an old boomer. I'm not gonna become Epstein though. I don't believe in that weird vampire shit. Some people are trying to get me on board with some weird vampire shit. It's like, there's a reason why you're fucking on goddamn pills and mentally ill. Fuck shit. I already went through that program. I think I graduated, but now they want to I went from level 1 to level 2. Level 2, they want to fucking just get as much data as they can. As much fucking data off your fucking organism as you can. I'll tell you, you know what? We're going back to where were we? Yeah, if I were to hold on, let me get 1 second. I'm gonna bring back if this is actually connected or did not. It disconnected like this. Okay, something disconnect here, but I'll get it going. Had to sit there and let's see. There. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna take it to where we could finish. Yeah, it's really blinking out pretty bad. Let's see, where is the last part that was going to go? Would have been this one. Yeah, I think we left off here. So yeah, what is this?
Sensitive to it, and I haven't figured really out a way of dealing with it. Like sometimes when I'm doing a lot of hits every day.
So it all started with fucking organ harvesting and all those connections and all that fucking trap house shit, leading down to Scientology manuals, to the brainwashing around hover manuals, fuck people, fuck goddamn tracking and attitude, behavior changes, pattern recognition, and other people in parallels that align but don't.
Program? Yeah, so
it's enough recognition. I think a lot of people would really go crazy. I think in my shoes. If you knew half of the other shit I went through, how you get targeted and fucking labeled as things you're not, that people destroy your reputation.
We're not there yet. But what we have
anytime they can try and kick you in the balls, they will. And then if you say anything about it, they say, "Oh, well, toughen up or just get used." Right? Just get used, man. Hey, man, if I knew that you were about to fucking get nuked out there where you live, what would you want me to do? Tell me about it. I'll fucking be out. I'm not gonna fight no war. I'll go out to Mexico, hang out, with them, fucking abandon all of you, and I'll abandon everybody, and I'll just go, ditch my family, friends, and everybody, and then you go down to fucking Mexico. Sure, man. I'll get used when I know. I'll let you know. You know what I mean? Like, you start testing people, you see where they're at with shit, and you realize a lot of people don't give a fuck.
There have been examples.
Yeah, that includes family members too. Family members don't have your best interests by now. One person in my life that's dead, that's a rocket scientist that could have helped a lot of shit. Got fucking murdered and shit, beat to death, stoned to death.
The incentive structures
so
are all
weird, creepy shit, man. Weird, creepy shit in the rabbit hole.
You can imagine a situation, right? We live in a kind of somewhat atomized society. Our families, our elders are not in kind of deep multi-generational families in the home. They're typically living alone. You can imagine someone living alone.
Made is a bad deal. I don't like the results. That's somebody in the comments.
Maybe I'm a burden on my family. They're not even seeing me that much. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I can donate my organs. Wouldn't that be great for society?
Wouldn't that be great for society?
And you can even imagine propaganda campaigns in a country where the health system is in a state of collapse.
Because if they label you as if on your things they label you as a problem, if society ostracizes you and labels you as a problem when you're obviously not, then they're like, "Well, just harvest his organs because he's a bad person." And then I've woken up a few people. They're like, "You're not the bad guy, are you?" And I'm like, "You think?
It's become the number 4 cause of death.
You really believe all the propaganda? You really believe all the fucking propaganda? Do you really believe everything fucking people tell you when they don't like?
I really think we need to.
If somebody did that to you and they didn't know your story, like people never talk to you, they don't know your story. You're like an outsider, and they fucking just labeled you all of a sudden. You fucking wouldn't like that either.
Kind of a whole different level, right? You have to have, you have to be,
a lot of people get a lot more fucking support than I fucking have or do or ever will. So I already know my fate. I know I'll never fucking be rich, man. I have no fucking delusions of grandeur. I know what I am, though. I know what the Chinese person that I knew said that taught me Chinese. Everything he was telling me or teaching me or being weird and shit was saying. Did you think of it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I fucking thought of it. The fucking guitar shit here. The rocket science shit that my dad had, he had the talent and skill, to think of it and thought of other solid fields. Yeah, we thought of it.
Is Chinese influence propaganda that powerful?
When I get credit, I fucking never win an award, man. I make millions, but did we think of it? Fuck yeah, we did. Did people fucking be criminals about it? Yeah, they did.
It is actually seen as a threat by.
Can it happen to fucking your kids? Yeah. Is my dad right about the slave system? Most likely, yeah.
I don't know where that magic.
The parallels line up, and does it seem like the parallels are just gonna go forever and nobody's ever gonna fucking do anything, and America's basically just like China?
For the longest time,
yeah.
Honestly, when I
starting to look like that, AI surveillance, all that shit, tech oligarchs, all that shit. Yeah, starting to look like
it was like a 95
insurgency,
issue that we were gonna
fucking goddamn psyops, brainwashing, drug, fucking shit. People fucking basically open air MK Ultra, right? The open air drug market, open air MK Ultra, the motherfuckers. Right? Yeah. It's fucking glamorized and romanticized fucking drug addiction and fucking the criminal lifestyle and shit and the ghetto life. Yeah, that's fucking great. And then label the good guys and fucking take them out. And so now you have a big brain drain. You have no innovators. It's gonna be more hard slavery. Kids should be pissed, dude. Boomers should fucking be ashamed of themselves and embarrassed. Honestly, for being fucking just greedy as shit. Not saying I like Jiang's CCP talking points, but doesn't mean he's wrong. I'm I'm sorry, Valhalla, that you fell for the trap, but you're like promoting organ trafficking up there. At least this lady's fucking doing something about it. Speaking of, but I like Valhalla. I can't say anything about him, but I'm surprised that I was really surprised that he had that John guy on there. And the comments were like, "Yeah, it's a sad day." In his comments, these comments are more pro-American and American rights and freedom, and not slavery and communist slavery. But thanks, YouTube streamers, for being a part of this pyramid in the fucking Hollywood weird shit and contributing to all this fucking Epstein baby eating. And the guys here currently, the drummer guys and stuff that are currently active, that were like eating their children and stuff, or at least doing weird shit. The EMT guys that I know in California at the bar that were fucking getting drunk, trying to erase the memory of the weird baby shit that they'd seen. Ask the medical professionals. Know what you're fucking fighting for, soldiers. Please help us. Like, fuck, help us in the homeland. Fuck. Anyways, I gotta go because it's kind of getting ridiculous that people aren't making these ties and not really doing much about it. So I don't know if Trump's on the side of good or bad. I don't know if he's on my side or just trying to rip off my daddy and me with all this Europe shit and all this fucking rocket science shit and his boy Elon and all that. Because I understand how these algorithms and computer science works enough, not from fucking grokking it and learning it. I didn't learn fucking goddamn TikTok Red Don't Mandarin. That was done from the professionals before fucking TikTok and fucking all that YouTube shit even really existed. Before pod life was a real thing. That's a mainstream thing since COVID happened. So, good luck to you all. I hope it works out for you in the end. Me, I don't know if I'll survive this or not. Like I said, I'm Schrodinger's cat in the box, dude. A 50-50 fucking chance. So I ain't got nothing to lose. I ain't getting that much help, really, honestly. Like, a lot of people are confused. I do believe there are good people out there. I think so, that are on the side of good, but I think there's a lot of confused people out there. They can't make that Aaron Jones tie like me when I saw it happen during the George Floyd and then cancer and then the ties that link up. They can't make those ties. And linking this to the UK and where this guitar tech got developed out of, I call it Z because it was Zeus amps, but fucking, it's a different company's name and it's on the inside, but I'm not going to promote them because I'll email the guy and be like, hey man, how's it going? Do you know where the first guitar pickup was invented? Goddamn United States. You know where the fucking hex pickup was invented? Might have been in Japan, but they still took pickups from the United States. You know where I fucking invented this and did what you're trying to do? Fucking goddamn garage in fucking United States, and that shit's on YouTube on a video. That garage that I developed this in, like Bill Gates and Steve Jobs developed all that shit in garage. I developed that. It's on YouTube. The fucking band that was at Trap House, I fucking snuck around behind their backs and developed this shit because they were trappy and fucking scandalous as shit. And the shit I had to fucking go through to make this for you just to fucking take, and everybody to get free shit at the fucking sacrifice of rocket scientists and intellectuals. Yeah, fucking go be stupid then. Fucking invent your cancer shit in fucking goddamn chat GPT and maybe one few lottery winners, but anybody else fucking inventing shit? Yeah. It's this fucking rigged game. It's rigged as fuck. They want to harvest your organs if they just don't like you. They're like, we just don't like you. You're not cool. So we're gonna harvest your organs. You know, we don't like creative people. We don't like innovative people. We don't want to give credit where credit's due. You know, we don't want to believe any of that. Like I played Jimi Hendrix like Star Spangled Banner solo style at a school assembly and behind my head and shit, and it was legit, not recorded. And afterwards, people are like, he recorded that, and I'm like, you'll just trash anybody that you're fucking jealous of. Active jealousy, where you're actively being jealous, or passive jealousy, where you're just an asshole. He's a fucking miserable asshole. You got passive jealousy because you're a fucking miserable asshole. You gotta fucking goddamn dissect fucking Americans and shit, just like the Chinese did, and the fucking American system, the communist system here in fucking Washington doing it. And I'm the bad guy. You manufacture me as a bad guy for what? Speak of facts and taking on fucking stupid Hollywood Fear Factor shills and the X Factor, the show X Factor that roommate, the Trap House roommate was on. The reality show had nothing to do with fucking music. That human trafficker person, because he used to get human trafficking along with all dealing and slanging and all that shit. So he was just playing the game, but he's a fucking goddamn piece of shit.
the evidence
So,
disappears.
caused a lot of damage. That Scientology manual shit that he was running caused a lot of damage. That Soviet brainwashing handbook, all this fucking shit that you guys are doing here. So the question is
okay. So
what are you as citizens are going to do about it? Because you're all just like Bad Bunny or Kid Rock on the Super Bowl. What are you going to do about it?
Published literature, right? Which you would kind of expect.
I don't see much.
I
don't. I see everybody just giving up, being like, I just want to TikTok myself, TikTok dance to death. Well, fine then. Then they're gonna send balloons with hypersonics to fucking end you, or take your organs, or just like lab rat you, or whatever. Then, or your kids, when the boomers lose all the money, because the boomers are gonna die, lose everything. Kids will have nothing. The government absorbs it, and you're just a fucking lab rat. So yeah, modern day slavery exists. Somebody should fucking rise up and actually do something about it. At least voting legally, sue some people with some fucking money or something. Fucking do something. You know, like hit them because they're obviously greedy. So hit them fucking where it hurts in the wallet. You know, obviously that's what they care about is fucking money and power. It's just take away their power, take away their fucking money. You ain't gotta go fucking go crazy, do random fucking crazy shit. You ain't gotta go fucking harvest organs yourselves. You don't gotta try to fucking bring back Epstein from the dead and call yourself doctors. Just fucking fix it. Be fucking normal. Be good to your fucking citizens. Be good to your scientists, innovators, and citizens. Don't let it fucking get ripped off like this. That's why Trump's always like China, China, China. It's like, okay, man, like if you're on the side of good, you're on the side of good. But if you're fucking playing around and being a fucking dipshit con artist, then fuck you, right? I'll be watching. You know, that's all I can do is sit back and watch. But if I got fucking bug out, because I got a bug out bag, I'm gonna bug out and say fuck this country's bullshit. It's communist China everywhere. Then there ain't no freedoms, right? Rocket scientist daddy with actual Einstein genius. Einstein, not a fucking self-proclaimed genius, but an actual Einstein type like my dad was right. He beat your fucking education system. He got the good grades artificially, but he knew better, because when he would get a bad grade it was because he was right. And the professors were like, my ego, I wrote a dissertation, you can't break that down, that would make me look bad. And so he got a bad grade. So he said, fuck it, I'll drop it and get the grade that the professor wants me to get. So he got the good grade that the professor wants me to get. And learned all the fucking flaws. And then gave me a fucking education against your fucking goddamn top tech university bullshit, computer science, fucking goddamn rocket science, fucking chemistry, all the fucking licenses degrees. That fucking Chad and the fucking weird shit, like fucking tweaker boy Chad and shit, fucking his family burned. So you don't get any of those rocket fucking science doggies. You get fucking anything. They burned it. Christians burned that shit. Mormons fucking got him killed. They fucking didn't fucking take care of their own. They took care of another Mormon guy who is human trafficking little girls and shit. That guy that on the registered list that was a Mormon, and that fucking ex-girlfriend that fucking was doing 8-year-old weird shit with their fuck goddamn whatever. Yeah. That's how that shit went down. That's a real fucking facts. So yeah, Joe Rogan and Trump, you guys are all questionable. I mean, like, we all know fucking Joe Rogan's fucking shill for anything. Like, he'll just go for the fucking bait with Aaron Jones because it's a good bet for him to fucking be like George Floyd and all that bullshit. So, and now he's like being like preaching like, oh yeah, there's a big opioid problem. It's like, you think, huh? You fucking think?
Relatively safer. But
they're a little late. My dad made a timer. Made a very special timer in computer science. Programmed it custom, like art, like talent. No script kiddie shit. No chat GPT timer. There's a little timer, a little clock, a little countdown timer. I tell you, I think your timing's off like a bad fucking drummer at a fucking goddamn rock show. Like a drunk ass fucking drummer. I swear your timing's off. You like a fucking goddamn ripped, fucked up drummer. You can't play tune. Everybody fucking can't groove. And nobody can fucking dance to this timing because your timing's off. You fucked up 20 years ago. Just like Kurt Metzger said, you fucked up 20 years ago. Right, Kurt? Right, Julian? You guys fucked up 20 fucking years ago.